Mic check, mic check, 139. Mic check, mic check, 139. She a move, she a move, she a move. Yeah, come on, come on. Let's get this popping. Yeah, but there, she a move. Yeah. Shall move. All right. You done know, family. It's the 999 in this fucking building, and yeah, we're there, man. Come on. So you know I go. Happy Thursday to one of all. You know what I mean? So you know how we do over here. First of all, let's give thanks and praises to the Most High for allowing us to see another day. Because nobody knows the minute or the hour or the second. And that's why it's always good to give thanks and praises. So yeah, man. You don't know. Hope it's warm enough for you. It is chapping out there. I know there was snow in some parts of North England, Nottingham, Birmingham, them place there. So yeah, man, we're gonna wrap up warm. We've not had snow in London town yet, but it's definitely been choppy, man. So yeah, you know what? You know it already. Sad season is here, boy. So officially, today is the 21st day of the 11th month, the year 2024. And yeah, so come on, we're just over, and yeah, anyway, you know what I say already, man. You know it already. But listen, it's just over a month till the pagan festival, man. And you know, obviously the shops are already just it's quite depressing, you know what I mean? All the Christmas shit is out, and you know what I mean? It just boy, so I tell you. But we are gonna see how it's gonna go, man. All heap of people are boss said they don't got no money, so we're gonna see. Now you know there's them people that always go all out for Christmas, come what may, regardless if they have to go into debt or not. That's not me. You know my thing about Christmas already, definitely about family and friends, you know what I mean? And being able to spend quality time with the people that you might not have been able to see during the year, and then way there, and obviously people can be off work and get a little quality time. Some people only get like 1 day off, 2 days off over the holiday. It's a crazy thing, like I said, compared to the old days whereby Christmas was really Christmas, in terms of once Christmas Eve was over, for the most part that was most people till way coming up into New Year. Always remember, as a youth, if you ain't got if you get toys that need batteries, and if you didn't get them batteries with them toys, or once them batteries run out on Christmas Day or whatever, you're finito. You know what I mean? Cause them days you're not even trying to go and buy it at the corner shop or whatever, because you need a whole mortgage. So effectively, you might get a new toy, you might have played with it on Christmas Day, battery them done by Boxing Day. You ain't catching no new batteries till coming up into New Year's Eve and that, because everything was closed, man. And me personally, I preferred it like that. I really did, man. Do you know what I mean? I just think this time that we're in, whereby it's basically 24/7 consumerism, I don't think it's healthy, financially, socially, emotionally. I don't think it's healthy at all, to be honest. And I think now there's no day in the year where, as a country, it actually fully locks down. Like everybody has to like fully stop. Do you know what I mean? I think, yeah, in England those days are definitely gone, and I think it's a shame, man, because I think it's important, even as a country, do you know what I mean, to have a day where you just pause. Do you know what I mean? Just pause. You know what I mean? No money needs to be made, no this, no that, no, just pause. But we're way past them days, because once, I think, how did it all start? I think it started off by the Sunday trading rules. I think they started. Well, to be honest as well, it also started off with a lot of the what would you say it? Certain shopkeepers obviously never really celebrated Christmas, this, that, and the other, and they just started to open up as well. But that was all to do with the Sunday trading laws, I think. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? That's all I'm really saying, because really, you know what I mean? You got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, the shops are open again. Bang! I mean, like the main shops. Even that, to be even as a shop worker, do you know what I mean? I couldn't even imagine having to go back to work on Boxing Day. Do you know what I mean? Like, Lord have mercy, man. You know? I mean, it's bad enough if you got to go back to work in between sort of Christmas and New Year's Eve. Do you know what I mean? That's bad enough. But to have to go back on Boxing Day, oh, Lord have mercy, no. But this is where we are still, man. You know, and I think it is definitely sort of removing a particular sort of fabric of the society, I believe. All this consumerism, man. It's not good, man. But at the end of the day, you lot know that I'm a very nostalgic chick anyway, man. So, you know, the younger ones will be like, probably like, what are you talking about, man? Blah, 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 blah. What? No shops open. Blah, 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 no shops. You know? But like I said, my vintage is the best vintage, man. You know what I mean? Big up all the 70s babies up in this bitch. You know what I mean? You know. And the thing is, though, yeah, I don't know if I said it on my last show, but you got certain young youths now, like in their 20s, blah, blah, blah. And even they're sort of acknowledging that, you know what, it looked like your lot's time was a nice time to live, you know, blah, 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 blah. Whether they're hearing certain things through their parents or through their aunties and uncles, or obviously now with social media and YouTube, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things that you can look back in the day. So even just as a person, you'd be able to sort of compare and contrast, innit, compared to now. And yeah, man, like I said, the youth them today have got much more money, disposable income, or not even disposable income because it's not theirs. They just get money. They definitely got more money. You get me? They definitely look better and all of these things compared to our days. But they didn't having the fun that we had, man. There's no way. Big up everyone in the chat still. I'm not even looking at the chat, but big up yourselves. But there's no way they're having the fun that we. Even I feel sorry. I mean, I don't say it to him all the time verbally, but even my youths, I look at them, I'm like, you lot ain't living no. I feel it for you lot. Feel it, man. You get me? And that's one thing I'll say, yeah. You know, growing up in London in the like 80s, 90s, whatever. Now that you can look back, yeah, it was the absolute lick. Do you know what I mean? Exactly, Carl. We never knew. Exactly, Carl. 100%, man. It's one of them ones. You never knew how good you had it, man. But it was the lick, man. You know, just in so many different ways. I mean, one of the things probably is that the freedom that we had in it, the freedom that we had to be able to explore our areas and just play out. And, you know, I think, you know, that's something that, you know what I mean, regardless of maybe color or creed or whatever, there's certain things that people can come together and be like, yeah, remember when we used to play out and, do you know what I mean, blah, 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 and you didn't have to come back home till the street lamps were on and blah, 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 you know what I mean, and everyone will sort of recount their own, you know what I mean, experiences and that. Even the other day, yeah, I saw something on, I don't know, TikTok or something, and one of them, like, there was a guy doing a skit, right? And the skit was like when it's like, oh, I remember it. So the skit is like, you got like a Nigerian, well, let me not even say African in it. And he was saying to his friend through the window, he's like, yeah, come and knock for me. Yeah, so his friend's outside, in it, and he's saying to his friend, yeah, come and knock for me, yeah. So the youth outside, he's come and knock for him, yeah. So it's his friend, and he's come and knock for him. The friend's not, and he's said, "Oh, good morning, Master Adusu," or whatever. I mean, good. Can Kwame come out to play? You know they was. You know. And in the skit, you know what I mean? I think the man must have, the boy was able to come in, and the dad said, "Oh, this is this is Donovan. You know what I mean? Donovan's here to play. Tell Donovan you can't go out to play. You know so basically the child was invited in, you know what I mean, and just told that the you can't go out to play. But within the skit, yeah, I think the African man said something like the jam or whatever. You know what I mean? Basically making reference that boy that might be Jamaican. And just going back to the days, these were true settings, in it. So it was a bit of a sort of stereotype of things that used to happen in it, you know what I mean? But I definitely remember people having to ask people to knock for them because they can't just leave the house, you know what I mean? They can't just leave the house of their free will, or just say to their mum and dad, oh, I'm going out to play or whatever. Nah, you have to play it out, you know what I mean? Like someone's got to knock, you know what I mean? There's got to be a story like, oh, we're going such and such is mum and blah, 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 you know what I mean? It's a long out story, but they were good days, man. And how it would start, you start with one person, then one person knock for the next person, and then it would go on until there's a whole crew. You get me? And then you go about your business. And I'm saying, if you was able to grow up in a time like that, then you had it good. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you was able to grow up in a time where you could play knockdown ginger and British bulldogs and run outs and all of these things till a late, and just then you were living life, man. I'm telling you, you were living life. Kanita comes in with the kiss chase, all of them, because I'm not even sure if they do kiss chase no more. It's probably all health and safety and that. But in my primary school, but this is what I'm trying to say. That's why sometimes I say, are these youths really up to anything here? Because when I really think back to my primary school, there was about 3. They were like power couples. I swear to God, family. They were like power couples. But remember, we were in primary school, you know. But trust me, everyone knew that these lot were couples. And the thing is, when I think about it in my memory now, it was so clear as day type of thing. Like it was like we were big people type of thing. Yeah, bedroom. We're in primary school. That means we're all 9 and 10 and 11. But people have got fucking boyfriends and it's known. Do you know what I mean? Oh, mate. But yeah, man, kiss chase. Yeah, kiss chase. Oh, boy. Kiss chase. I mean, personally, you know, I was playing football. But yeah. Some, you know what? Some boys were very rude from back them days, you know. Well, actually, again, when I think about it, man, some boys, they were very rude, man. Very rude. And then some boys knew, yeah. And then some girls, yes. Woo! Listen, I remember, there was one guy, I mean, this is so off fucking piece, man, but it's definitely something that stuck out in my head. So there was a girl called Catherine Howard at my primary school, one white girl, right? And I'm sorry, gentlemen, like clog your ears and that, but she started her period. You know what I mean? Now this was this was massive. You understand? And she had, do you know what? It don't even matter, man. But yeah, man, primary schools, good days, man. School days were just good days anyway. But yeah, man, playing out and that. But yeah, she started her period at primary school, boy. What did I even know about that? Listen. Catherine Howard. But the thing is now, is that with that, it's like she grew up overnight type of thing, like, and the boys thought she, I tell you, boy. Anyway, pick up yourself, Catherine, wherever you are, man. And obviously, back in them days, one thing is that you didn't want to be you see, that's why you see me, I sleep good every night, you know, because I was never a bully. I never took the piss out of people, you know what I mean? I was a nice girl, man, trust me. Like, obviously, you took the piss out of me, I'm going to deal with it, but I was compared to some of the school bullies, you know what I mean? And if some of you was in the chat now, if you was a bully, hold your head in shame, innit? You know what I mean? Because enough of you were bullies at school. You get me? And you see when that film came out, family, you see that film that came out, Flatliners, yeah? I know, so enough people lost sleep after watching that film, Flatliners, you know? You know what I mean? Because that film, they showed this, I don't know. Do you not know that film Flatliners with that guy? What's his name? There was quite a few people in it actually. Right, it was a really, really good film, man. But yeah, man, back in them days, if you was at school and you had any sort of flea bag tendencies, you were finished. You know what I mean? It weren't a good. It were yeah. Because people really used to go around and call people flea bag, man. Like I hope some of these young girls and boys didn't end up harming themselves and things like that, or just have a treacherous life based on the treatment. Not kidult. Oh yeah, I've not watched Kidulthood. Nah, I don't watch them foolishness, man. Adulthood, kidulthood, all that shit. I ain't watched none of them shits there, man. But yeah, man. Them days were good. And you know what, as well, I was even thinking about it yesterday, yeah. As you lot know, I'm a baller, innit, yeah. But you see, in primary school, like, we used to go to school early to play football. We'd play football break time, lunchtime, after school. Like, I don't know, football just seemed to have been quite a prominent part of our lives, man. You remember the little 99p? Them little... Hey! Them little flyaway balls. Oh, dear. Anyway, that's enough of me reminiscing, man. But all I'm saying is big up all the 70s babies, you know what I mean? 80s babies, you lot can get a look in. Anything after that, boy, sir, I'm sorry for no. Miss sorry for all, especially this Gen Z generation, like I was saying on my last show before. They're a whole different breed. And you see these ones that were born in like COVID and all that. We see them ones that are coming up now. Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh my Lord. Remember the bus fares for 50 pence. 50 pence. I remember bus fares being much cheaper than that, man. I remember putting a sweet in everyone's Xmas card. Oh, that's sweet of you, Rika, man. Come on, that's sweet of you, man. You remember them days when you used to watch EastEnders and you used to hear what was that? Arthur with like, you don't know the day you're born, Michelle or Mark. All I used to get was an orange and a clip round the ear. Hey, woo! So that again, that just shows you how far we've come in it. Because imagine there was them war babies for real. They didn't get no presents, man. Imagine waking up to Christmas and your present is a fucking apple, and you better be happy with that. You know what I mean? A fucking apple, man. You know what I mean? I was okay. I mean, again, compared to some of my friends, you know what I mean? I thought, because some of my friends, when we were youths, they were getting some serious presents. Oh my God. I mean, I've done all right, but nah, man, some of my friends, and the thing is, I told you about my best friend Stephen from them days, innit? My best mate when I was growing up was called Stephen. You know what I mean? Used to live down the road, around the corner. Yeah. We could actually talk to each other through the back windows. But Stephen was the type of youth, he got everything he wanted. Anything he wanted, he got that. Yeah. Now, so that means anything, all the new stuff Stephen got, you know what I mean? So that's why we was always plugged in. But I weren't plugged in personally, but I was plugged in via Stephen. You know what I mean? Hey! Yeah. So Stephen was, and this is what I'm trying to say about the good old days, yeah. And I've told you, I'm sure I've mentioned before, but Stephen was the youth that every day when we're playing out, every day, come 5 o'clock, whether it be rain, sunshine, or snow, come 5 o'clock, Stephen's mum will come to the corner. Stephen, come for your dinner. You get me? And boom, Stephen would, anything he's doing, whatever, stop playing everything. One time, boom, he's not back. He'll be like, oh, I'll be back in a minute. No, he'll say, oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes. You get me? Big up yourself, Ultra. Yeah. And literally he would go have his dinner and literally he would be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. But he was back. Like, have no fear. He was coming back. You know what I mean? And sometimes you can sort of have a look at what he's eaten, just depending on if he's wiped his mouth or not. Do you know what I mean? But the point I'm making, just about being nostalgic, you know what I mean? That every day come 5 o'clock, Stephen's dinner was ready and he was getting the call. You get me? Come and have it. Now me, I didn't know what time my dinner was going to be ready from day to day, depending on my mum's schedule or whatever. But generally, anyway, we wouldn't eat that early. Like 5 o'clock, we definitely ain't eating that early. Because I was always amazed at how people could have like a full dinner at 5 o'clock. Because remember, we've only been home from school like an hour or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So, because invariably them days we used to eat about 8 o'clock, something like that. Do you know what I mean? And the thing is as well, for me now, once I have my dinner, me coming back out, techie, very techie. Because one, my dinner takes all an hour to eat. You get me? And if I'm getting that after that is another thing. You know what I mean? Because you know everyone's got different rules and that, man. But yeah, man, big up Stephen Pateman, wherever you are. Still, you made my childhood just that bit easier because, like I said, he had access to everything, man. You get me? Big up Stephen, but big up. And the thing is as well, where my road that we grew up, my road was lit, man, lit. Do you know what I mean? It was lit for different. It was lit because there was different ages, there was different races, if you want to call it that. Do you know what I mean? There was different people with like parents with like different, I don't want to say like different jobs, but it was like a mix of blue collar and white. It was lit, man. You know what I mean? Lit. Yeah, and like I said, them days there was more of a community. Do you get me? Like we would share foods and share this and share that. Like I told you, my neighbor was Irish. You know what I mean? Auntie Nora, Sunday Auntie Nora, she would get pissed. Yeah, and she'll start playing her little Irish music and she'll bust her windows, you know what I mean? And just bare music around. Big up Auntie Nora still. Yeah. Sure. Anyway, I'm 100% South, man. You talking about South London and proud, man. South London and proud, man. But again, this is what I'm trying to say about even when these people are bawling about immigration here, because my Auntie Nora, and obviously this is going back years when I was growing up, but she was Irish. She was married to a Polish guy. You know what I mean? He died just before I was born, actually. Or no, just after I was born. But yeah, do you know what I mean? So on my road, yeah, like I said in it, when we were there was Irish, Scottish, West Indian, obviously English. And we had down the road the Hashruti, them, which I think they were like Hindu, yeah, and we got some Sri Lankans, all on the same road, you know, people. I am telling you, man, we were lit, and there weren't no bad vibes, man. I'm telling you, man, yeah. And like I said to you before, innit, when we were growing up, anyone could tell us off. Anyone, it didn't matter from where they came from, what they looked like. From they were called adult and we were called child, we could be told off. You see what I'm saying to you? That was a community, and that was not no forced multiculturalism and this and that. This was all just organic. Yeah, people moved to wherever and just organically the shit was just happening. You know what I mean? There weren't no forced, you got to be this and you got to be that. People were just doing it naturally. You know what I mean? Exactly, Canito saying we had them all, Irish, Moroccan, English, Turkish. This is what I'm trying to say. This is how it was, man. But it was just organic. You know? For real, but they were good days, man. You know? But yeah, man, that's me and my nostalgia, man. But I agree, Reanimator. Organic is key. I couldn't agree more. And you know, you've heard me make that argument many a time. You know what I mean? When they came with this quote unquote forced multiculturalism, that's when it became problematic. Nines, do Jamaicans have a confirmation or just baptism? You can have both. You can have both, my girl. You can have both. And depending on what domination you are, you can have both. So I was both baptized and confirmed. Obviously, I was baptized as a baby And I was confirmed when I was about 12, 13. But I was confirmed in Jamaica. You get me? I done my confirm even things like that make me go in my memory bank. Yeah, man, confirmation lessons, but I done mine in Jamaica, man. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I used to serve on the church outer family. Yeah, don't fuck about. I was an altar girl. You understand? Like, don't mess about. Yeah, I was an altar girl when I was in Jamaica. And again, beautiful experiences, man. Beautiful. Just me. MC Anthony, I'm not ignoring you, man. Born in Royal, free and proud. Big up yourself, man. You're a North Londoner. Cool. So, like, Catholic. Yeah, but I worked there, but not Catholic, though, but my church was, it would be Anglican, which is a Church of England. But yeah, we had a confirmation. Yeah, man, good days, man. Good days, man. Good days. But when I came back to England, I did go to a Catholic school, though, Cam. That was an experience, I tell you. That was an experience. No, but the convo bit, etc. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure, Cam, for sure. But I have attended a Catholic school, so I know about Catholicism. And I know about the Grandem. Yeah. You're right to laugh, Cam. Yeah. You're oh my god, man. Oh shit. Oh, memories, man. But you're right to laugh, Cam. I swear to God, man, because yo, them gal there, yo, nah, man. No, sir. Yeah, but once I learned that all you had to do was say a couple Hail Marys to make everything better, I was like, oh. Yeah, listen, them girls were hot. And again, that's what I'm trying to say here. When I really think back, right, and then I think about the Grandem today, I'm like, can we really say too much? Because even when I was coming up, some of the girls, they were very hot, man. Let's have it right. You're saying nothing, Cam. I hear you, Baba. I hear you, man. But yeah, man, let's have it right. Some of them girls, they were even, you know what? Yeah, I'll tell you, boy. Oh, memories, you know. I swear down. They were hot, man. They were hot, man. That's just there. That's all there is to it. They were hot, man. You know what I mean? They were hot, man. You know what I mean? It was funny though, but not funny. I don't know. Cause you know what? Yeah, there was like three. You know, like there was this. As I'm talking to you now, there was like three girls in my school. I can remember their names right now. Right. I can see their face. I can smell the hairspray. I can smell the mousse. You know what I mean? I can see the eyeliner. Oh my god! And this is, you know, oh dear. Good days, man. Good days, man. But yeah, man. Yeah. But what I will say is that there were good safe sex campaigns happening. But some of the Grandem obviously did not take heed. Because like I said before, when I was doing my GCSEs, family, yeah, there was either 3 or 4 girls there that had to do their GCSEs in the convent, yeah, because they were pregnant and they couldn't be amongst us clean, good virgin girls, you get me? So they had to do it in the convent. I remember, man, one was called Naomi. Yeah, one was called Nicola. I told you about Nicola Johnson. I tell you her name raw. Now, Nicola had a big man boyfriend from year she big man boyfriend. Yeah, big. He was in his 20s. He used to drive a Suzuki convertible Jeep. Yeah, and she used to get dropped to school and picked up every day. Now, in today's money, he is a pedo. Straight. You get me? Because like I said, they were doing their thing from early, yeah? Now, everyone know her mum knew, everyone, he used to stay over and all that staying over stuff. Like, when I think about it, she was actually a big woman compared to us, like what she was up to, you know, because, you get me, they were sleeping to get blah, 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 the mum. Now, when I really think about it now today, and now hopefully today it would be a safeguarding issues, because the school obviously knew as well, right? Because we could all see, you know what I mean? The form tutor, Miss Thorne, racist bitch, couldn't take her another story. Miss Thorne knew, you know what I mean? Miss Thorne would hear the stories, but Miss Thorne didn't go back and report and say, well, do you know what Sister Bernadette and Sister Catherine, Nicola, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? What's harsh? No, man, what's harsh? No, man, this is true things. She was a young teen and her boyfriend was an old, hardback youth with car and beard and job and all that. You know what I mean? And really and truly, today they'll be saying, leave our girls alone. Grooming our girls and all that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying all of that to say at the end of the day, you know, this was a Catholic school with fucking nun. Like, our head was a nun and there was nun teachers and all that type of stuff. But you had girls running the place red, man. You know what I mean? Boyfriend, I know you're lying, card about the boyfriend was a milkman. Stop it, man. Don't you set them off, Con. Yeah. You're still recovering from driving past one gal in wherever you were, innit? So no bother with that, man. But yeah, man, big up yourself, Kane. But yeah, man, I'm just, like I said, that was a bit nostalgic, but really, really, really good times, man. Funny times. And I hope all the people that I mentioned, I hope they're all safe and well. Obviously, Nicola, she went on to have a bag of kids, you know what I mean? The bag of them. Because like I said, she was one of the ones that was in the convent pregnant with Naomi. And there was 2 other girls. You get me? Imagine you couldn't even keep yourself good till you finish your GCSEs, man. You got to be doing GCSEs with belly. It's long. It's long. I'll tell you what, though, that could never have been me. This is what I'm trying to say. Them girls, they're brave. You know how brave you have to be 15, 16 and coming home and telling your mum and dad that you're pregnant. Can you imagine how brave you got to be? I wouldn't have them type of bravery. You know what I mean? That's why, yo, what? Coming home and tell who what? What? Listen. And that's why I say, you know, and that's what I say to the man them, right? It's so important that you be integral in your daughter's life, yeah, because you just being there is like contraception. You get me? You know what I mean? Because if you have a good relationship with your daughter, this, that, and the other, your daughter don't want to come home and tell daddy, say, yo, fucking Leroy's knocked me up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or fucking Tommy down the, oh my God, there's another, oh my gosh, that makes me, in my, there was another girl that got pregnant in my area, right? Her name was Sally. I remember again, we were like 50. Sally. And Sally used to go out again. These people are having full-on relationships, you know, when I'm thinking about it. Anyway, is it named? No, not Sally. Penny with ginger hair, Wendy. Yeah, she was ginger. Penny didn't know she was pregnant. Nope. Well, either she, no, let me not even say that. We didn't know that Penny was pregnant. You get me? Penny's mum didn't know that Penny was somehow Penny hid this from her mum. All these things I couldn't understand. Now, how can you hide being pregnant from your mum? You get me? Because I come from a generation or a settings where my mum will tell you that you're pregnant. You know? You know what I mean? I'm coming from generations where you're not hiding that you're pregnant, yeah? You can't hide. We talk about, you know what I mean? Granny done smell it. I done know already. You know what I mean? So how you hiding? But yeah, man, my girl, but she hid it. She hid it. You know what I mean? Remember, we used to see her all the time because we all play out. You know what I mean? This crew that I'm speaking about, they used to hang around the White Path. You get me? That was their spot. You know what I mean? The White Path. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which was just like it was like a little estate, and there was literally a White Path. That's why it's called the White Path. The library was just behind it. But then one of the girls lived in the flats there. Listen, they used to. There would be a time where the couples, they would just disappear. Yeah, they would just disappear, go upstairs and come back when everyone. And anyway, she had her baby. I think she was like 16, man. You know what I mean? She went from playing to being a. So again, I'm just saying these things to say that sometimes maybe we're too harsh on the young people of today, because there were definitely people up to fuckeries when I was coming up. You know what I mean? We all went secondary school. Secondary, they stayed off 1 year to have the baby, and he went out to work to feed the kids. No, don't your culture, like Barb's Cartel, promote teenage pregnancy? No, it doesn't, Tony. But good morning to you anyway. But no, I wouldn't say it does. Thank you. Are you a Vibes Cartel fan, are you, Tony? Because I ain't. But anyway, that's enough of that, man. But yeah, man, for sure, man. You know. And the thing is as well, now, if we were now to maybe sort of bring it around to where we are today now, yeah, because obviously we know that England is and has had a low birth rate for a long time. Do you know what I mean? And we've spoken about this here, whereby, you know, obviously we hear a lot of argumentation now about immigration and immigrants and blah 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 and blah 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 and all that type of stuff, right? Which we'll kind of get into. But the question, not even the question is the fact of the matter is, England, like many other countries in the West, they are not replacing at the right speed, right? Because that's another, which obviously they don't highlight this fact, you know what I mean? Which is obviously one of the reasons why they're letting all the immigration go on anyway, I would suggest. You know what I mean? But they're not, they're definitely not encouraging people to have families in England, whether singly or plural or whatever, do you know what I mean? Which long term is obviously going to be a bad thing. You know what I mean? Because it's all very well the people in Berlin about, like I said, the numbers and that, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, that's why it's important that people like this don't actually run the country. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or more importantly, don't get into positions of power and whatever, because they would obviously just run it on emotion, this, that, and the other. Just like man like Farage. That's why Farage, he will never really get a significant position, because they know that man like Farage can't run the country in a way that a country has to be run. Because remember, a country is just, it's more than just oh man. Let me not even. All right. So no family, no community, no. But I'm sure you would agree, though, Taffy, that there should be currently an encouragement of the indigenous, especially, or you know what I mean, producing more children. I'm sure you would agree with that, Taffy, right? What don't I have a clue about, Tony? Okay, what don't I have a clue about? Because I don't know what I've said. I don't know what I've said so far, but what don't I have a clue about? And listen, please, feel free to jump on and tell me what I don't have a clue about, Tony. Please, feel free to jump on. The lower birth rate is not a problem. That's a fallacy. We are not a multi-level pyramid scheme. You don't think that that's a problem, Reanimator? How can it not be a problem, Reanimator? Well, come on now. What are you talking about, Reanimator? That's, come on now. I expect better from you. I expect better from you. Talking like we can't survive without you. What do you do? When you say you, are you speaking, when you say you, because obviously I know you come from the scummy side. So when you say you, are you talking about me personally, 90 for 99? Are you talking about myself as an immigrant, or as children of an immigrant? When you say that, but let's be specific. Yeah, let's be specific. 1 second, MC Anthony, I see you there, but let me just see this Tony guy talking like we can't survive without you. What do you do? Tony, jump on, bab. Jump on, man. Don't be another one of them just, bitches in the chat just bitching out. You know what I mean? Ain't got no fucking gumption to come up here. Or at least write a sentence or a paragraph that I can actually say something. Because having a sentence with talking like we can't survive without you, what do you do? Yeah. Put some clothes on that, bub. It's Nico being racist. All right, well, Nico, put some clothes on it. Because, again, these are just, this one I'm trying to say, you're in a council house on British welfare saying we can't. Oh, I love this. This is wonderful. Hold on. You're in a council house on British welfare saying we can't survive without you. You're strange. See, this, I don't even know. Where do I start with this? Where do you start with this? Where do you start with? Do you know what it is? You know what it is, Bub, yeah? I'm going to take a leaf out of Veli's book, man. You get me? I want to just take a leaf out of Veli's book when he says there's no point in punching down. Do you know what I mean? There's no point in punching down. So, we'll just leave it there, man. You know what I mean? But all I will say is, unfortunately for you, I'm not in a council house, Tony. I can assure you of that. I'm not on British welfare. I can assure you about that too. So, I don't know. You have to take your own sort of stereotypical views, Nico, elsewhere, bro. Do you know what I mean? But I reckon your mum and dad are in a council flat, though, Nico. I think you come from a long list of council flat dwellers, Nico. Actually, you get me? I think you grew up on a council estate. You know what I mean? And that's why when you hear people like me and Big Age and Ultra, you get upset because you're like, well, how can they? You know what I mean? How can they be all right and my life is shit and I'm white and I'm born here? Get me? That's why that's why I know you lot get upset. Because if we was up here, because and the thing is, Nico, factually that you know this because you lot listen keenly to me in it. So but that's what you want in it. This is what it is, in it. Because because the immigrants or some of the immigrants look like they're fucking, living above the poverty line whilst you're fucking eating pot noodle. That's why you get upset. Ha! What's this? Punching down your own benefits. What are you talking about? These people are fucked. Oh, you're an idiot, man. You're an idiot, man. You're at home on a Thursday doing nothing on benefits. Okay. No problem. So, does that mean that you're at home also at home on benefits then? And that's why I say to the people that are listening, yeah, it's important to get an education. You get me? It's very, very, very important you get an education, yeah? It's important you get an education so that you can tell people like Tony to go suck his mother. You know them ones? That's what my parents taught me. They said, Nines, listen, make sure you get your education so that when time comes, you can tell these people to go suck their mother. You get me? That's another thing, how it was different coming up. Yeah, going back to nostalgia days. Yeah, going back to nostalgia days. We were taught that, yeah, if you want to get through, you have to work twice as hard. Yeah, That's what we were taught. You get me? So what I've done is I've worked twice as hard. I've got what I've got, so I can be here on a Thursday telling a man like Nico, you get me, to go suck his mother. You get me? In his own country. Yeah. You get me? Yeah. That's where we're at. So Nico, go suck your mother. Yeah, and your whole lineage of council estate, workless people. That's what you need to do, bab. You know what I mean? Well, and this is what I'm trying. But the thing is, you expose yourself, Nico, and all you other people like you, fucking the Grandem or whatever. You know what I mean? Because this is what it is. You see, if the people then was on Sufferation Street, you know what I mean? If we came up here going on like we're on Suffer, because remember, you know, you're not allowed to complain. Like, for example, biggage, yeah. One of the things they don't like about biggage is like, how dare you be fucking complaining? Yeah, you're fucking black. Yeah, you're a plumber. Yeah, but yet you're complaining. You know what I mean? Because no, you can't talk about truth and rights. You know what I mean? And be in a position. Nah. That breaks the mold. That breaks the mold. This is what I'm saying. These Nikos and that you're not just being exposing. No. You need to go and speak to your mum about council housing, like Gummy and that. You need to go speak to Gummy about council housing. She tells you proudly she's in a council house. Yeah, you've never heard me say I'm in a council house. You get me? What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? You know, you were there when you were listening when that little midget tried to pop style on me, like, oh, I got better finances than you and blah, 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 blah. And I asked him, I goes, yo, midget, do you own your house? Do you own that fucking yard that you spit all that bullshit in? Oh, now we can't answer. Be like, oh, no, I own that. Yeah, because they're living in a council house. Yeah, fucking living in a council, bunning out immigrants, getting upset about immigrants. Yeah. And the problem is that you lot don't like immigrants living in their own houses. Yes, sir, you don't like that. You're an idiot about council house. Go suck on your blood clot, internet mama. Woo! You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot, man. You're actual, and this is why biggage. I tell you, don't even worry about with these people, man, because they're like you. Well, I see it, you know. Anyway, they're small fry, man. They're absolutely small fry, man. And these are the comments. Yeah, I tell you, these are comments from people, right, that have been unsuccessful in their own country. Yeah, these are the comments from people, because the sort of indigenous people that I know, yeah, who have done well in their life, they don't talk like this. They don't talk like this. They don't talk like these Gummies and these Wendy's and these little pretty. They don't talk like this. So what I'm trying to say is, I understand your lot's plight, innit? You get me? You've done fuck all in your lives in your own country. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Then you see some other immigrants or whatever doing better than you. You get me? And then you get upset. Yeah. And then twos, you're hearing that you're finished. Twos, you're hearing that you're finished, you know what I mean? True, you got a good job and you probably go on holiday a couple times a year and you can afford to fucking clothe and feed your family, and you might have one little crypto over Yasso, and you might do little private jobs over blah, 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 blah. And then you're doing all that, but yet you have the audacity to fucking highlight the negatives in my country. Are you mad? Oh, no. You can't do that. You can't do that. No. No. And this is why I'm saying to my people, them that are listening, yeah, this is why it's important, yeah, that you do your thing, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. That's why it's important that you get your paper, you know what I mean? Try and get your little education. You know what I mean? Yeah, you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So that when these little pussies, yeah, when these little frauds try to have chat for you, you get me? You can just tell them about their bomber clock, man. You know what I mean? You just talk to them like they're a dog. You know what I mean? You just talk to them like they're a dog. You get me? Listen how they want you to listen to how they want your life to be so shit, right? Yeah. Because remember, these people will lie, they will make up stuff, they will accuse you of all sorts. This is the camp in it. This is why we call it the scummy side. You get me? That's why we listen. Remember, family. All I've been doing is reminiscing, you know. You get me? All I've been doing is reminiscing, but you see, they're itching to come out. You see, he's itching. Get me? Nico's itching. He can't help it. You're that dumb. You expose yourself and your family for being poor that you had to borrow off a little white Stephen over the road. What are you talking? This is what I mean about why I say these people are sick, man. Because they just make shit up. And this is why, long time we don't deal with them, man. They're so sick, and they've all got this disease. It's just a lying disease, man. They've all got it. You know what I mean? They've all got it. It's just a lying disease, man. Yeah. You're that dumb. You expose yourself and your family. And remember, they can't just do a little lie. You know what I mean? It's got to be like a big fucking. So you're that dumb. You expose yourself and family for being poor that you had to borrow off a little white Stephen. Why did he have to be white, by the way? Why did he, in your lie, why does he have to, and this is what I'm trying to say, this is why you not just show your racism all day, every day. Like, where did you get this story from? You're an idiot, man. Little Stephen couldn't have nothing in that street. Yeah, you lot just expose yourself, man. It's good anyway. It's good for the wider audience to see it, man. It's good anyway, man. Why are you hurt? Because I told you about you and your long life of council house dwellers. Is that what's hurt you, Nico? Did I touch a corn? Did I touch a corn? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even get into the fact that you probably grew up fucking eating egg and chips for dinner. Was I was eating oxtail and rice and peas? What are you talking about? When I grew up, we had double chest freezer. You get me? Man like you just had a fucking single fridge with the freezer compartment at the top that might can fit in 2 fish fingers and a burger. What are you talking about? Woo! The jealousy and the envy is real. The jealousy and the envy is real. Get me? But anyway, listen, big up all the immigrants out there that have come to England, you know what I mean, and made a good job of it. You know what I mean? And got your life popping and that. Yeah, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. Don't watch nothing, man. Because the good indigenous people will encourage you and tell you to do well, this, that, and the other. The jealous ones that are hungry, you know what I mean? And have to swallow for fucking spit. They'll get upset and they'll come online every day weeping and bawling and weeping and bawling and weeping and bawling. Do you know what I mean? But just stick to the good ones. Because you see me, I got good ones in it. You know what I mean? You don't hear me talk about my mate Matty, blah, 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 blah. These people are encouraging, you know what I mean? They could come in, These little weird ones, these little poor ones, like, so, you know what I mean? They'll just suck off your energy. They're just vampires, actually. Tony, they're all vampires, man. You know what I mean? They need your energy to survive. Yeah, big up yourself. You'll never walk alone. Top of the league. Yeah, man. Come on, big up yourself, man. But yeah, man. Oh, Nico. You eat a tail that's been attached, need a cow batty and think you got a win. We're talking about, man. Compared to you eating egg and chips, of course that's a fucking win. Yeah? The way that my mum chefs up a lot, that's what I'm trying to say, man. Listen, let's not even do that, man. You just stick to your fingers. Yeah, get me, and leave me to do my... Like, why are you here? Why are you here? You don't... Oh, yeah, that's it. You think you're here to oversee us, innit? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You think you're still a bit of an overseer, a poverty overseer. Nico's poor, Babs. Yo, Babs, you see all you're a fucking another one just chat shit as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're supposed to come back and come back and tell me why it is that I'm A, B, or C. Yeah. When I spoke to you, said I'll come back and tell you. It's been all a month now. You still ain't been able to come and tell me why I'm this, that, and the other. You lot are fucking and then you're trying to tell people like that they're finished. What do you mean? This is what I'm trying to say. You're poor, man. You're a poor youth, man. Yeah, you're a poor youth. You don't know nothing about culinary shit. You don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah. Do you know how much oxtail is right now? You dickhead. Yeah. You're an idiot, man. Just stick to fucking fish fingers, chips, and beans with an egg on the fucking top. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. You don't know shit about shit. All you know about is fucking listening to the old Grandem online and repeating their lies and creating your own lies, man. You're an idiot, man. You're an idiot, man. Yeah. And this is the thing. If I was going to be really honest, again, this is why the country needs immigrants, because of the indigenous being like people like Tony and Gummy and the country can't survive on. Do you think England can survive on the likes of you lot? Like, seriously? Do you think that England can just survive on the likes of your lot's racism and fucking indifference to this, that, and the other? A country can't survive on that, bub. Do you understand? Yeah? It can't. Get me? But you lot ball anyway, man. Ball and bitch and wail and whine. I love it, man. You know what I mean? And that's why I know that my mum and dad steered me right. You know what I mean? Steered me right. Because I can sit here on a Thursday at 12:08 and tell her you like Nico if it got sucking mama. You get me? Easy peasy wheezy. Yeah. Easy, man. Because, you not put nothing in my blood clean, something for what are you like you? Are you Nico? Who probably you don't even probably work on a building site too, Artie. You probably ain't even got a CNCS card to Artie. Then you want to come and chat to me? You want to come talk to me about fucking council housing and all them thing there when you know you come from a line of council houses? Like, come on. I bet your mum and dad didn't even do the right to buy, Nico. I bet you any money, your mum and dad did not even do the right to buy. I can tell. Because if they did, you wouldn't even be so bitter. You get me? You wouldn't even be so bitter. You know what I mean? Your mum and dad didn't show you the right way, man. This is why in 2024, you're bitching and walling in my chats. You know what I mean? Because what? Your mum and dad didn't fucking set you straight. Huh? Didn't your dad take you onto the building site with him, nah? Huh? I idiot, man. Oh my God, you're still, and this is what I'm saying, yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. It's good that you lot are around because to be honest, I didn't know that there was such sick people like you lot about, to be honest. Because like I said, the indigenous that I know, they're good, cool, honest people with integrity, this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? You lot, man, you lot are the dregs of England. I'll be so real, man. You lot are the fucking dregs of England, man. You know what I mean? Just even after you've heard the video get played and this and that, and she's been shown that it was all bullshit, but you're still coming in with the same lies, man. You lot are sick, man. You see, all you're doing is talking shit. You can't deny that you come from a long line of council houses. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. We know your life, Nico. We know your life, man. You get me? We know your life. Because like I said, Yeah. If you were doing a little bit better for yourself and your family were doing a bit better for yourself, you won't be bitching and bawling away. You don't notice it's only the people that are not doing very well, they ain't really got much going on for them, that come online and bitch and bawl, because the ones that do, they're out there living it. You get me? As fucked up as Randy is, you know what I mean? You don't hear him bitching and bawling about A, B, and C. Why? Because he's out there living it. Get me? He went out there, he came from up north, he went and he achieved a couple things, and he's living his life. Not like you fucking reprobates of England. You know what I mean? Ain't done shit, ain't got shit, and just get upset with anyone that comes and then gets shit. Come from a tin hut. What are you talking about? Who comes from a tin hut? Woo! You are the dregs of Jamaica that got thrown up. What are you talking about, man? Now I know you're upset. Like, you can't even fucking form a complete sentence. Now I know you're triggered, bros. You and your whole council estate family, man. Yeah, we know. Yeah, your sister was probably a slag, innit? Was it one of them ones as well? Was your sister a slag? Whoa! Was your mum called Sharon? Shaz? Trace? Shash? Trace? Yeah. Nico, go suck your mama, man. Fuck off, man. I mean, fuck off. You're a dickhead, man. Get me? And this is what I'm trying to say. People like you lot don't bring nothing to the society. This is why they got to keep bringing in immigrants, man. Because you lot don't bring nothing. Get me? I don't agree. I don't disagree, Motion. I don't disagree. But when you're going to have a little batty boy like this feel like they can come and flex on me, you understand what I'm saying to you about council and benefits when nothing the gossip, whereas he comes from a long line of benefits and council housing. I can smell him through the fucking computer. Make him go. Yeah? You think you are talking to Nico? We know you, man. We know you, man. Talking about. Yeah, you grew up spitting in your eyebrows to wipe the sleep from your eye, man. Get me? You're an idiot, man. This is what I'm trying to say. You was wearing a little white t-shirt with two dirty dreads going along your head with no carpet on the floor. You're an idiot, man. You just sound hurt, man. But I understand why you're hurt, man. I know I've touched you, man. Yeah, I know you got touch up today. Yeah, but don't worry about it. Yeah, just go and make yourself better, man. Yeah, because by making yourself better, you will make Britain better, man. You get me? Go and make yourself better, man, young man. You were born in the 90s, innit? Yeah. You still got time to do something, man. You shouldn't be so bitter, man. Yeah? How are you so young and bitter, man? You sound like you're probably an incel as well, man. How are you so young and bitter? You get me? Young and bitter, man. You're in your 20s and you're so... In fact, how come you got time to be around places like this? And you see, going back to my earlier conversation, family, this is what I'm trying to say about big up the 70s and 80s children, them, you know what I mean? Because we live like... Could you imagine being in your 20s, when you was in your 20s, family, and fucking spending time on a Thursday at 12:14, you get me, having a conversation or lying, I should say, like just writing lies to someone online? Could you imagine that? As a man, as a boy as well, because remember, they're in their peak. Yeah, men supposed to be in their peak in their 20s. You got men in their peak just sitting online spouting lies. And this is why England is finished. This is what I'm trying to say. You're worried about fucking immigrants. Yeah? At least immigrants will get up and fucking put in a shift. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? You're in your 20s or whatever. It's what, 12, 15, and you're here online making up shit. So you're not even productive. But you want to get onto the immigrant. At least the immigrants are like they're delivering food. You get me? Because you probably won't even fucking fling onto egg and bacon no more. That's how lazy you can become. Why are you so desperate for me to be in a council estate? Like what, a council yard? Like what? You lot are dumb, bros. You lot are dumb. Listen, yeah. If it makes you feel better, listen. If it makes you feel any better, yeah. I live on the 22nd floor of a what they call him, tall story or whatever in where in Tower Hamlets. You know what I mean? 22nd floor in Tower Hamlets. I got a bag of children. I'm on benefits. You know what I mean? And all of them thing there. That's 90. If that's what makes you lot feel better. Do you know what I mean? That's me. Yeah. 22nd floor, council house, Tower Hamlets, bag of youths, no man, no nothing, not a penny to my name, no car, no nothing. You know what I mean? No microwave. I got to warm up my kids' dinner by boiling up hot water over the plate. You know what I mean? I'm finished. I am finished. I am done. You know what I mean? I'm done. If that's what makes you right wingers feel better, you get me? I'm an immigrant. I got a bag of children. I live on the 22nd floor. I claim benefits. I ain't got no baby. I don't know the children of any of my. No, I don't know the father of any of my children. You know what I mean? I got no family. I got no. All I've got is Nico. Oh my gosh. It's true though, Taff. I have got a lift. It's true. It's true, Taffy. So I should be grateful. I have got a lift. I have. It breaks down often though, Taffy. You know how that goes. You know what I mean? And you know they piss in the lift and all of them thing there, which is not great. Do you know what I mean? But it's true though, Taffy. I've got a lift, man. But often it does break down. I've got to take all my shopping up bit by bit. You know what I mean? I got to pass all the crackheads and the skagheads on the stairs and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All of that, man. Yeah, all of that, Nico. Struggle meal, fielding my kids, rice. Yeah, all of that, Nico. All of that, Nico. All of that, man. If that's making you feel better and make you sleep at night, all of that, man. All of that. No carpet. You know what I mean? We're walking on fucking bare floorboards. You know what I mean? Bare pot noodles for dinner. You know, all of that, Nico. All of that, man. All of that, man. That's 9 ether, man. That's immigrant 9 ether, man. You know what I mean? That's it, man. Can I if I put in my cash app, if I put in my PayPal, will you hit me up? Help me out, Nico. Will you help me out? Yeah, help me out, man. Help out an immigrant, Nico. If I put my cash app, what are you saying? Help me out with electricity money or something, please, sir. Please. You know what I mean? Now that you've exposed me, you know what I mean? You got me. It's a gotcha moment. Can I now put in my cash app? Yeah, you gonna help me out? Or my PayPal? Get me, help a girl out. Right, let me see what this. Yo, what are you saying? Anthony.
Oh, have you let me on? Yo, what's happening?
Yeah. What's
Big up,
popping,
big up.
man?
I'm in my controller jumping in. Yeah. Anyway, okay, I'm not gonna spit too many bars. But there's nothing wrong with living in fucking council estates, yeah? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong at all. So you're looking down at people on benefits and all that. Hey, mate, I'm on PIP. I'm fucked. My legs are gone. My back is gone. I almost died from a heart attack. So there's nothing wrong. Don't look down at people on benefits. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. So this Tony guy, yo, you got a big mouth in the chat. Tony, jump on your fucking little dick face prick.
Yeah, but
Low
they
life.
won't. He's Nico in it. They won't. They just, you know what it is, yeah? It's like I said in it. They're addicted there's an unhealthy addiction in which they have, but
Yeah, but I mean, he's a bit low, man. He's going below
mm,
the belt. He's a bit low. There's nothing wrong, man. Hey, people, sometimes when people go through hard times, you have to be on benefits. So, I mean, I don't laugh at people on benefits. Shit happens. It can happen to anybody. It can happen to you, me, anyone. Even fucking Trump, yeah, he thinks he's got billions. But one day he could also fall low. But I don't see him going on benefits. But I mean, shit happens. Even
no.
Elon
But
Musk.
to be fair though, T, this is what this great country is built upon, right? That's why you have people coming from all around the world. Do you know what I mean? Because they
They
know that
only come here because England's a soft touch. That's why they
because they
come
know
here.
not a soft touch.
It's
It's a
it's a
fair
soft
land.
touch because if
No,
they come
no.
with kids, they priority. They give them a house faster than people who've been waiting on the fucking list for 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Because
Well,
yeah,
this because we're civilized, Anthony. It's a civilized nation, and remember, England has preached and exported civility, okay, and democracy
yes,
and
yes,
things
yes. I
like
know.
that. So therefore, yeah,
Mm,
if
mm.
people then come and seek that same,
Yeah, but
hospitality
hey, they should
that you
give it to
have
their own, man. The ones who are born
exported
here
around
should
the
be first
world,
priority, man. The ones who are brought
this,
up here. I don't know where you're born, but I mean, people who are born here should get first priority, man. So I
have
mean,
you got a house?
yes, I'm all
Right.
right, man.
All
I'm
right
okay.
then. All right then. Yeah. So you born here?
Yes, I was 1982, Royal Free Hospital, North London, in the borough of Camden.
1992.
82, 82.
Oh, 82. All right. You
Yeah,
just
in the
squeezing
borough of,
then.
I was born in the Royal Free Hospital, North London.
Yeah, I read that still. I read that still. I read that
Yeah.
still.
No,
I read
I was, of course, I'm born here, man. But I mean, what these people? Okay, I'm not dissing anyone who comes. Hey, people have hard times. They come in on boats. They come with kids. But I mean, they're just putting themselves in fucking hardship, man. Why are they going through all that fucking hassle? It's too much of a job, man.
Who
Hassle.
are you talking about now?
I'm talking about people on boats, rubber boats,
Right.
dinghies.
So you've come to ask the question, why are they putting themselves through that hardship?
Yeah, yeah, yes.
So have
Nanefa,
you
okay, Nanefa, I take it you were also brought up here. You were born in England, right?
I was, yes.
Yeah, okay. But I mean, okay, people who are from here, I don't know. Yeah, if you were in that situation, would you go through that hardship they're going through?
That is such a wonderful question,
No,
Anthony.
I just wanted to see your answer. That's why I'm asking
No,
that.
no, I know. So I'm just saying that's such a wonderful question because at the end of the day, yeah,
Mm.
we, and I'm including you in that, we don't know what it's like to be in that sort of situation. Would you agree with that, Anthony?
Yes, correct,
Right.
correct. You're
So
right.
then, maybe if you was in a situation whereby you couldn't see no future, this, that, and the other, your kids are died, blah, 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 whatever the scenario may be, maybe you might be a guy to look around and say, you know what, let me try and take my family out of this and see if we can seek a better life somewhere else so that we might be able to live for another
Yeah,
generation or
but
whatever.
90, I agree 100%. Yeah, but I
Mm.
mean, they don't all have to come to England. There's many countries.
But they
Why
don't
all?
all come to England though.
Most
Many,
of them they target Britain because they say it's a soft touch.
no, but if
They
we,
say,
1 second though, Anthony, yeah. If we're gonna
yeah,
be have this
yeah, go on.
conversation, which I don't mind, we've at least got to be truthful as well, yeah. Because if
Mm,
we're talking about all the mass sort of migration or immigration or fallout or whatever the right word is, yeah, around
mm.
Europe, England's probably taking amongst the fewer numbers, right?
It's England, and I'll tell you, there's another country in Europe which
Germany, I
gives.
believe Germany is
Yeah,
taking.
I was just about to say it. You see, he took the words out of my mouth. Germany, yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just about to say that Germany.
France also. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
but the benefits are not as good in
No, but
France
wait,
as.
1 second. Let's just go a little bit at a time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
yeah.
we're talking about countries taking in numbers of people that are being displaced, this, that, and the other, for whatever reason. Yeah. So all I'm just saying in that regard, England is not unique. Okay, like you said, Germany, France, even some of the Scandinavian countries. You
Oh,
see what
oh,
I'm saying?
nines. Can I stop you there? Yeah.
Go
Put
on.
it this way: say you've come from Afghanistan. You've got a cousin from Afghanistan. Yeah, he's here. He's telling people, "Oh, come to Britain. They give you a house. They give you benefits." That's taking the mick, man. I said, "Hey, I don't like that." Hey, my dad used to tell me. My dad's passed away now. He said, "I hate that shit, man, because it's taking the piss on the on the taxpayers, man. It's taking the mick, man." So an
Like,
Afghani,
I
he
don't
comes
mind
here.
having 1 second, 1 second. I don't mind having a conversation about this, Anthony, but you can't just go from one, you know what I mean? You got to have like a thingy bobby conversation, in it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
what
of
do you
course.
say? What would you like England to do? What would you like
England.
England?
Listen, Nanifa. What I'm trying to say, England's only it's only an island. Yeah, it's a
It
small.
is.
It's not a big country. Yeah? It's not the biggest of places. Yeah, they can't fucking overload the place because they're just overloading the system. Because even now, you go fucking hospital appointments, you have to wait. You call the doctor, you waiting fucking an hour on the phone. I said, no, no, that's taking the piss, man.
Right,
Because
so
there's
hold
just
on. So wait, Anthony. Okay, right. You have to wait to get an appointment on the phone, yeah, or whatever.
yeah,
Why do you think that is?
because it's overload. Too many people. Too many people.
Right, hold on. Okay. So the demand for the services has increased, is yeah?
Yes.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
there's more people, yeah? Okay.
Much more, yes. Because
Okay.
20 years ago, it wasn't like this. 25 years ago, it was different, man. Way different. This country just, it's changed, man. It's changed. Anyway, yeah, go, okay.
But
What's your,
Anthony, didn't it change from when your parents came?
my dad was born here, mate. My dad's English. He's from Liverpool. My mom's Spanish, father English, yeah? So,
Okay.
no, no,
So
my dad, my dad, not when he came, my dad is from here, mate. So, my mom, yeah, she's a foreigner, yeah, she's Spanish.
right.
She
So
came.
okay then. So England, the point being that England has always had an element of immigration. Yeah. Now, it could be argued that over
Where your
more,
parents from, and if you don't mind me asking?
I'm Jamaican Guyanese.
So your parents are they both Jamaican or one is Ghanaian and one's Jamaican?
Well, how can, yes, they're one of each.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, but like my dad's always been here. He's born and bred. He's been here all his life. Yeah, my dad
Okay.
is born in 1952 in this country, in this land. This is his
Okay.
land. Yeah. So I mean, he met a Spanish woman. Yeah,
Okay.
he shagged her. They made 4 kids. So I mean, that shit happens. But I mean, he's been here all his life, so it's not his fault that people have come abroad. But the only thing I can say is yes,
Yeah, but if
Britain
your
did.
mum, if England didn't have an open border or open policy or whatever you want to call it, then your dad wouldn't have met your mum and you wouldn't be here.
No, I would. Maybe I'll be here with another woman.
No, but you wouldn't.
You can't say that. How can you say I wouldn't be here? Because my dad's sperm is me. The sperm is me. His sperm made me. Like,
Okay, you know the point that I'm making, bro.
yeah, okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. But I mean, he's always been here, yeah? But you must remember one thing, yeah? After the Second World War, yeah? After that Hitler's nonsense, what Hitler did, that rubbish he did, yeah? The EU was opened, it was called the European Economic Community, yeah? 1957. There was only 6 countries that entered initially, yeah? And then Britain only joined in 1973. You know that, yeah? And Ireland and all these other places. And the EU only expanded in the 90s, and Sweden and all Finland and all these other places joined. And then in 2004, then, oh, it just went AWOL. Fucking, everyone joined. But I mean, initially, it wasn't meant to be like that. The European Economic Community was only there they didn't want to war again after Hitler's nonsense. Yeah? Are you there? Do you agree? Are you listening to me?
Well, it was multifaceted, wasn't it? And as it went along, they added different bits. So initially, yeah, the agreement was to obviously try to prevent future wars,
Yeah, they didn't want nonsense. Yeah, okay,
which,
rubbish. They didn't
but
want another.
yeah, but even that failed though, didn't it? Because look how many wars there's been in Europe since.
Look at what's happening right now as we speak. Yeah,
Well, all right then.
Putin and
So,
all this.
all right
Anyway,
then. Yeah.
Let's not go too far. But even you know how your anyway, you said your parents are from Caribbean, yeah?
So was you a Brexiter?
Yes, I was for yes Brexit. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Because I've been trying to
What
ask
about you? What
something.
What about yourself?
No, no, definitely not.
Oh,
Definitely
you
not.
you wanted to remain.
Yeah, 100%.
I wanted to leave. Oh, okay, okay,
No,
okay, okay.
absolutely right. So let's see if we can have a conversation. So, can you see any benefits of Brexit thus far?
No, it's actually costing the country more. It's to be honest, it's actually doing England it's doing Britain worse because it's costing them much more. There's tax and they have to pay so much. They import it and all this. Yeah, it's import tax and all
Do
that.
you think Brexit was a
Yeah, so
mistake?
I think it's actually hurt Britain even worse, this Brexit thing.
Okay, so do you regret Brexit?
Yes, I do. Yes, I wish I could reverse it, actually. I wish
Okay.
I could change. Yeah, wish I could reverse it. Yeah. I wish there could be another referendum and I'll go against it now. I'd actually vote to remain because it's actually hurt Britain in this, what is it, 8, 9 years? When was Brexit? 2016? It's actually hurt Britain worse. I think,
Okay,
yeah.
I appreciate your honesty in that regard.
Yeah.
So what? Let's see if what did you hear at the time that made you pro Brexit then, if I may ask?
The same thing I said, too many people, like I just was speaking of earlier,
Okay, so
health
you're
services, can't get a doctor's appointment, you're calling, you're
okay.
waiting. So that was my initial view.
Right. So you thought that Brexit would cure the numbers
Yeah,
in
yeah,
terms
yeah,
of
yeah.
the stress of the
Yes,
country at that time.
yes, yes,
Right,
yes.
right, 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 right. And do
So
you think
what? Can I
that
ask you?
what
Can
yeah,
I ask you a
yeah,
question, Anifa?
yeah, go on, man.
Why did you vote to?
I didn't vote
No, okay, you didn't vote, but why did you want Britain to
because
remain in the EU?
I couldn't see the benefits, the argumentation that was given at that time. I couldn't see the benefits at all. I just couldn't see the benefits.
Okay.
And if I were to be honest, I thought it was just a immigration ticket. Do you know what I mean? I just think it was an immigration vote, really, more than anything else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, no, fair enough. I see your point here. Fair play.
Yeah.
Um,
And
yeah,
it
no,
was much more than as we're seeing now, it's much more than just immigration.
it's
Do you
actually
know what
getting worse. But look, like I'm saying, okay, let's not blame people on rubber dingers, whatever. Yeah, if they're trying to get a better life, whatever, that's their choice. Yeah, but it's actually got worse now when Britain is out of the EU than before. Don't you?
But
Do you
people were
agree?
saying that though, Anthony. The people on the opposing side were making this argument very, very, very clearly. Do you know what I mean? Because remember, yeah, if you remember back, there were certain things that the Brexiteers were saying in it, like 300, was it 350 million
Yeah, they're giving the EU.
saved
Yeah, you're
on
correct.
the
Yeah, they're giving the EU
NHS
350 million.
and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
this and that. Do you know what I mean? And sovereignty and all of this and all, which what does that mean today? Like, what does that all mean today? It means
It's actually,
absolutely shit.
you know what, Nanifa, it's actually costing them more because look at the amount they're paying on the hotels and all these guys. Yeah, it's a lot of money because it's costing millions. It's costing the taxpayer. I don't. Okay, anyway, I don't work myself. I'm disabled. Yeah, I'm classed as disabled. But yourself, I don't know. Do you work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's costing people like okay, people who pay tax. Yeah. Do you know the hotel bill? These guys come. Some of them can't. I'm not blaming them for not speaking a word of English. They speak sign language, but I mean that's up to them if they can't speak English. Where the hotel, they have to feed them. Those people are not. They're not fucking toys. Yeah, they have to eat 1 to 3 meals a day. So that's back on the
The thing
taxpayer.
is, though, Anthony, yeah, I do hear your argument, right? And I'm not even rejecting your argument, yeah, because I'm sure all of the things you're saying is true in terms of feeding them and all of these things, right? But what
Mm.
what what just frustrates me, yeah, is that okay, if it's a money issue that we're like out here weeping and bawling about, right?
Mm.
Why aren't the people then weeping and bawling about the amount of money that consecutive governments are allowed to get leaked out of the country? You know what I mean? By the top people, them not paying no tax. You know what I mean? All the domiciliary
Yeah, but
people
Nani, if I do you not know
in
the
the
side of it?
past. How many
It's not.
people? No one's been to jail about the interest
Can I
rates.
just finish that? They say it's not a fair world. The world is not. Life is not
Well,
fair.
there
Yeah.
you go then. Well, there you go. But this is why,
Yeah,
yeah,
because some
this
people
is
get
why
away with
they can
murder.
do these
You know what I'm
things
saying?
because they know, yeah, that the country is so fucking fickle, right? Or not even the country. Let me even say that. But certain people, they're gonna be
Yeah.
more concentrating on the little immigrant in the little fucking boat dinghy that's coming over, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? That ain't got a pot to piss in, this, that, and the other.
Yeah,
Rather
no,
than
no, no.
the people them at the top that are continuously creaming off everybody.
But like I'm
Everybody.
just telling you, life is not fair.
Yeah,
Don't you
well,
know
there
the
you
saying?
go then. So then don't expect someone like me then, yeah. You understand what I'm saying to you? Just to
Mm.
have fucking, just to have vibes for fucking immigrants. You see it? When these people over there are continuously robbing and creaming off the country. You know what I mean? Because at the moment, right, it's
Yeah, but
not.
Nanifa, I've got no problem with the immigrants too much. My mother's a bloody immigrant, yeah? My mom is Spanish, yeah? She's an immigrant.
Okay.
My anyway, yeah. It's not too much of them, but it's the people moaning and fucking groaning and moaning every day. Oh, we're paying this, we're paying. Yeah, okay. The hotel bill, yes, is high. Yeah, fair enough. But that's on the tech. Like I asked, that's why I asked. Hence, I asked you the question earlier. You work, yeah. So it's on the taxpayers, but it's people who work that have to
Yeah,
fend
but
and
half of
go.
the people that are complaining don't even work, with all due respect.
Which people
Anthony,
get? Which people you on
this
about?
little pussy in the chat don't work. This Tony don't work.
Oh,
Gummy don't
hey,
work.
hey,
Fucking
Tony.
Wendy don't work. These
Jump
people
on,
don't
hey
fucking
Tony,
work.
you're very, hey, wait, hold on, Tony, you're a bit rude. Yeah, jump on, you fucking
Them
dickhead.
pussy
Jump
no
on.
work. But I'm just making the point, Anthony, yeah, and this is what I was trying to say. That's what I was saying before, right? The people that I know that are in England, like the indigenous people that are actually
Mm.
working and living life and cutting food, they're not worrying about these things. You get me? It's just the little low lives like this, like who people ain't got fuck all going on for them. They're
Okay,
the
then,
ones that get this
sister. Hey, Tony,
the
hit the link. Jump on, because
he's
you're a bit
not
rude
gonna
now.
hit
I can
the
see
link.
his comment. I'm looking at the comments here. Hey, Tony, don't be so rude,
Nico
man.
is not going to hit the link, man. These are born pussies, man. You know what I mean? They're just cheerleaders
Oh,
that
hey, the
lie.
economy is Zimbabwe false. Which false? These guys, they're jokers, man. Habla español. Tudo bem? Tu chao, bello. Yeah,
Listen,
they
don't
go.
worry about him, man. He's a liar, man.
Anyway,
I don't
hey,
even mind
Tony.
trolls and opposing, but he's just a fucking liar, man. Like all of them. That's why I call them scummy, bubs. Yeah,
I just
they're
wanna,
literally
Nanita, have you
just
spoken to
scummy,
this
man.
Tony loser before? Have you spoken
It's
to him before?
Nico. It's Nico. It's
Who's
Nico.
Nico? Who's Nico?
Oh, if you
Who's
don't
Nico?
know him, he's been around for ages, man.
Oh, is Nico a troll or something? Is he a troll?
Yeah.
Oh, has he been on Reels? Has he been on Villies and all that?
In the chat, yeah.
Oh, he's another fucking joker. Hey, yo, Nico, Tony, make up your fucking mind, man. Jump on the scene. Get no time. Yeah, shut up. Hey, some of these guys, they got no lives. But I mean, I don't understand how people got time to change profiles, change names. I mean, they're just fucking losers, man, at the end of the day. Who's heterosapien? Heterosapien, sin. You call me a drunk. Where you from, hetero? You don't even know yourself, this idiot. Who's that? Have you spoken to heterosapien before, Nanifa? Are you there? Hello?
One sec, one sec.
Oh, you're doing something. Oh, you're busy. In fact, Nanifa, hold on. I'm just going to the toilet quickly. I'm going to make a fag, yeah? I'm not meant to be smoking, yeah, heart attack and all that, but you only live once, man. If I die, I die. Hold on, just making a fag and I'm going to make a drink, yeah? Can you give me 2 minutes? I'll be back, yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm sure you're busy. You're doing something as well. Hetero, your mum, dickhead. Some people are rude, man. No manners. Didn't your parents teach you manners? Some of these guys in the chat. Tony, hetero, shut the fuck up, man. Go and suck your mother. As Nanifa said that Tony gonna suck your mother. Tony, your mother. I'll be back, Nanifa, yeah? Give me 2 minutes, please, yeah? Okay, let's see this jokers, yeah. Winter. Oh, Tony again. No education. That's why school is important. That's why your parents should tell you go to school, get a trade, do something in life, man. I'll be back. Listen to your parents when you go to school, man. Fuck, you know.
Yo. Right. All right, family. So.
Big up, big up. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah,
I'm looking for my mic. I'm looking for my headphone. Yeah. Give me 1 second, yeah.
do something, man. Cause, yeah.
How about now? How about this?
Yeah,
All right. Can you hear me?
yeah, but you don't sound clear, so definitely change that up. I beg and come back.
Yes. Listen. S23. I bought S24 now.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Asketty. I can't hear you. All I can hear is crackling, like nothing else.
Come on. Headphone. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, cool. All right, family. So I thought what we'll do is have a little listen to this because this
Oh, sorry.
stream.
Hey, Nan, who's that? Is that the Somalian brother?
Yeah.
Albino.
It's him, yeah.
This
Asketi, what's up? What's happening, Asketi? You're right.
Oh, mate. But don't worry. Not today. Okay.
No, I'll talk to him. Asketi, what's happening, brother? You're right.
No. Stop talking, you two. He's
No,
gonna
we're not
sort
going to
out
argue. It's not an argument. Asketi,
No,
what's
he's
happening?
going to sort out his mic, and I'm
Zimbabwe, man. Zimbabwe.
doing something. So
And you're Somalia, yeah? Okay. You see, I'm trying to talk to him. He doesn't listen, man. Anyway, okay, Nanifa, yeah, go
he's
on.
trying
It's
to
your show.
sort out his mic, Bab. I don't know if you can hear
Oh,
his mic.
okay. Sorry, sister. Yo, sorry, sister. Yeah,
Man,
sorry.
call me a Kenyan. Look,
You-
call me East African first. Call me not Somalian.
Hey, shut up, man. Don't be rude, man. Have some manners, man. You're a dickhead, man. Anyway,
Wait, stop that.
Okay, yeah.
I'll just kick you
95
both.
show, yeah. Go on, yeah. Go on, okay. I'm gonna mute 95, yeah. Go on.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, family, I thought we'd have a little listen to this because I don't know if this is amongst the many other things that's been triggering the likes of these pussies, man. But seemingly Biggage must have went on to Banksy's and had a discussion about something. So let's have a listen and see where we go. So seemingly after this, we want to run down upon the Biggage. But let's have a listen.
And now, before we go on, can I ask one question before we go on? I want to leave before. Can I ask one question? One question, man. Because people don't hear about this enough. Yeah? 9, you are a big woman, yeah? Sister, how much is important to get an education? If any young people listen to right now who's like 26 years old, well, I got my own education stuff. I'm saying to you, sister, how important it is to the sister. I heard you go to school, yeah? How many years? I spent more years. Yeah, right? Actually, as a sister, how important it is to go to university?
Sketty, I can't hear you. Your mic's cracking up, bro. I told you, you're gonna go and sort out your mic, or you're not. I can't hear you, man.
Now you're on loudspeaker. 1 second, you're on loudspeaker. That's why. You're on my fucking computer.
Right, I'm gonna press play. Yeah.
I got loudspeaker. 1 second. How is it put in the
reminds me of you, Banksy, yeah, because you're like, yeah, it's okay for me to migrate, like Maya Tuesday. It's okay for me to be an Iranian asylum seeker and mold into British culture, but it's not okay for anyone else to do it.
Yes.
You know, that really annoys me when you say things like that, Benny, because
I know, I'm gonna come back, yeah. I'm gonna call that. Take care. Take care, man.
How is it?
It's not true by any means.
How is it? How is it?
Listen,
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me make my point then, yeah? Yeah. So Maya Tuesday comes from an Islamic country, right?
Yeah, he comes from Iran. But hold on.
Yeah.
Mid-word.
Wait.
Hold that thought.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go. I'm on the phone, baby.
Big up, Roy.
Don't worry,
How
I'm
are you,
coming
mate?
soon, bro.
You got
I'm on the phone. Let's see me on the
How are you, Roy? Big up, mate. Roy's in the house. Sorry, Roy. Just let Veli have his thoughts and then unmute afterwards.
I'm listening.
Good man.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Go on, Veli.
All right. Let me lay out the question in again. Yeah. So Maya Tuesday comes from a Islamic country. Yeah.
Sure.
Maya Tuesday came here as an asylum seeker. Maya Tuesday says that he's integrated into the British culture. So why would he be against other people doing the same thing as he's done?
Okay.
Because he was persecuted, wasn't he?
Well, yeah, but let me answer that. And first of all, Maya Tuesday did none of those things. It was her mother. He came as a child with her parents, with his parents. So it was his mother and I think his dad. Well, his dad is actually still held in Iran as a political prisoner, but it was his mom who came and who had to actually flee as a political political refugee or seek political asylum. He was just a child. He didn't do any of those things. It was his parents. But nevertheless,
that stuff still stands.
I get the
right?
idea.
That
Okay. Let me answer you this.
Integrated.
The fact
raised
is
a child that was able to integrate into society.
The fact is that they
why would they be against other people?
They didn't come through some boats. They didn't come through some. They actually got a visa. They got on a plane and they came here and they had to fill out and go through all the proper channels.
From Iran.
Sorry?
There's no asylum seeker from Iran.
What do you mean there's no asylum seeker?
There's no asylum seeker visa from Iran.
Yes. No, there's no asylum seeker, but you can actually get visas to come to Britain through various
so that
channels.
Means what you say? He came to Britain.
I came
and
to
then
this country.
asylum.
My mom got a visa for us to come to this country. I never came.
Legally.
I sat on a plane and we were vetted.
You
and we had to fill out paperwork
visa and then claimed asylum, right?
Well, you can either. I mean, I don't know when she claimed asylum, whether she was landed when she landed, or when they were. Oh, there goes Roy. When at whatever point, at whatever stage they claimed it, they.
Yeah, but I don't understand what Veli's point is.
Well, you see,
that
the thing is,
point.
this is the point.
That is
this
Banksy's parents
is the point
was able to integrate into British society as a lady that's come from a Muslim country who's still a Muslim.
Well, first of all, no, she was Christian.
She wasn't Christian.
They were all Christian. They weren't Muslim.
And that's why they were fleeing.
Your
they
parents,
were fleeing from the Islamists.
The whole family was
your parents
Christian.
were Christians.
Yeah, the whole family was
Who,
Christian.
Banksy, your family was Christian.
No, not mine. I'm saying her.
No, but I said obviously like your parents, your mum came here as a Muslim, integrated, had children, settled into the way of life. Children's grown up and being able to stand on their own 2 feet. Maya Tuesdays came here as an asylum seeker that's settled into the way of life, being able to grow up, stand on his own 2 feet, now can contribute towards the society.
Yes,
that's the point that I'm making. That these people have come here as asylum seekers and settled into the way of life or whatever. So why would you be against other people trying to do the same thing?
Let me explain to you. The fact is, just like everything in life, there is a window of opportunity where such things are available. And those who took advantage of that window of opportunity got in, and those who couldn't, or for whatever reason didn't, now we cannot allow them anymore because we simply cannot afford we can't afford to keep them, and we can't afford to actually have these people in our system because our system is now crumbling because of the overload. So the fact is,
can I just say something? This man is a fucking joker. Banksy, you're a foreigner. He's a loser, man. Sorry, Nanifa, sorry to cut you, but I mean, Banksy is he came on a visa with he just said with his mom or whatever, yeah? And then he's trying to put people down. Who the fuck does he think he is? That's rude, man. Hey, Banksy, you're a rude cunt, man. Sorry, Nanifa. Sorry. Are you there? Yeah, no, Banksy, that's a bit rude,
No,
man.
yeah.
You don't.
So this is okay. So this is an interesting thing because obviously this is obviously something that I've obviously mentioned to Banksy. Now,
Mm.
he just tried to package it in a way like saying, well, my mom took an opportunity, you know. Then he tried to make
But
it.
don't you think he's a bit rude there? What he's saying?
Well, you see, again, why I really can't take some of these characters serious when it comes to this conversation is for that very same reason. You got Banksy here who was born in Iran.
Iran or whatever. Yeah,
His mom
Iran.
came here. His mom came here. She married an Englishman, yeah,
Mm.
and got her citizenship or whatever that way. You see what I'm saying
Yeah.
to you? Now he can be here. How much years later?
But
You,
yeah,
you
but he's
know,
trying to stop foreigners. Who the hell is he? He's a foreigner himself. How can he talk? That's rude, man. Of what he's saying.
well, and this is why I say that I find it very hard, and obviously that's the point that sort of really making. But Banks is definitely on record of saying I don't give a fuck about them that come after me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that sort of kind of shows the sort of characters that they are.
But I think he's just
You got
he-
Gummy who's married to an immigrant, but she don't stop talking about immigrants. You can't
yeah,
take
he's Nigerian. Gummy is married to a Nigerian stupid, ignorant fucking prick. Like Banksy, they're ignorant, man. Idiots. I know you're on about Gummy. I know who you're talking about, yeah. She's very ignorant, man, as well. She thinks she's Mrs.
I
No.
think ignorant is
No.
being
She thinks
kind.
she's Mrs. Know It All. I've never actually got along with that. Her, I won't even call her names. Her and the other friend, the one from the north, with a fucking Newcastle accent or whatever. She's a Geordie. I said, fucking, she's from Sunderland actually. I even asked her once. There used to be a mixed race guy. Do you remember his channel? Fucking, when Real had his panel about 5 years ago, there was a mixed race geezer. Um, I forget his name, man. Anyway, I even asked. I said, "Yeah, are you from Newcastle? Because there's that Tyne Bridge. I don't know if you've ever been to Newcastle, Nanifa. Yeah, there's that Tyne Bridge. Yeah, it goes over the Tyne River. Yeah. So Gummy and her friend from up north, they're very rude. Even this idiot Banksy. Who the fuck are you, man? To decide what happens in Britain? You're just a nobody, man. You get
No,
me,
but the thing
Nanifa?
is though, Anthony, let's keep it cool and chill because we can have the conversation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing
Yeah.
is, okay, and this is what I'm trying to say, there's a reason why these people can't be running the government. And because listen, the government, successive governments, yeah, obviously know the plight of the people and they don't want immigration. But successive governments have allowed immigration, right? Both
Mm.
legally and illegally, yeah. So the question has to then become why? Why is the government? Why are successive governments allowing this immigration? You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
me, I would rather have them type of conversations, but they don't want to have them sort of conversations.
yeah, but
They just
no, 95. We're on some sort of same level. You know why they need immigration? Because the immigrants pay tax. Tax is what builds the country. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So whether you have 2 million immigrants, one immigrant, 10,000 immigrants, they paying tax, so they're paying into the system. So they do deserve to get their way eventually. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah. 100%. My mother's an immigrant. Yeah. Like you said, your parents are from different islands, Caribbean, whatever. Yeah. Yes. And the Caribbean people did come here. They built the railways, the underground, and all that. Yes.
and I
They,
forget all of that. Forget all of that. We're talking about now, yeah, because the people them are balling now, innit? Yeah. So no problem. We can talk about now. So
yeah, but.
what I'm saying is,
Okay, go on.
yeah,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, right, even under
Mm.
the last conservative government, yeah, remember one of the
Oh,
tickets.
Cameron. You're on about Cameron and them.
Yeah. So one of the
They would-
tickets that they themselves even came in on was reduce the reduction of immigration and to sort out the economy, right? Because if you remember, when Labour left, they said that there's no money in the coffers, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? By then, there had already been quite a shift in immigration already by then, yeah, Carl. They were saying that Labour was bringing them all these different people in so that they could vote for them and all of these varying things, right? So mass immigration had already started under Labour, it could be argued, right? And at that time, Conservatives said that they were going to come in and they were going to reduce it and sort out the economy. You know what I mean? These were their tickets. These was in their manifestos and whatever you want to call it. Yeah, when they were knocking on doors, this is what they were saying, right? Boom.
Yeah.
They came in. They were in for 13, 14 years. Yeah, they did not reduce neither illegal or legal immigration, right? Whilst they was in power, right? So then the question is, why is that? Why did they not do that?
Can I add to your point, Nanifa? Yeah.
Go on.
Most of these same conservative leaders or Labour, whatever, Labour, Conservative, whatever party they're from, most of them are married to foreign wives. Their wives are foreign, so which means their kids are not fully English. Then they have something else and half this country. Yeah. So it means they're contradicting themselves. They're contradicting because look at Boris is meant to be German. The Queen is half German. Prince Charles, is German. Yeah, so I mean, even this Ed Miliband.
Point, Anthony, because this is what I'm trying to say, that because these people know that the people that follow them, you know what I mean, the fucking Nikos of this world are as thick as fuck. You see what I'm saying to you? Because
I understand. Yeah, I hear you.
One second. You've got someone like what's he called? Nigel Farage, right?
Nigel Farage is not much German. He's married to a foreigner. Yeah, go on.
Right, and his wife is from where?
German.
Thank you.
Innit? Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
You see what I'm saying to you? So
that's what I'm saying.
People.
They contradict themselves.
Thank you, because
hypocrites.
They know that the people them are dumb fucks. That's why. I'll be so real.
No. I agree with you, sister Nanifa. I agree with you 100% there. Because
Hetero has said 2022 under mostly Boris Johnson saw the record number of immigrants at almost 1.3 million. What happened to Boris? But exactly because they know.
Exactly. No, I 100% Nanifa, sister. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah, 100%.
And whilst let me just say this, whilst they've got the people them just blaming the immigrants and blaming the black folks and this and that and then wanting to burn down building and all the rest of it, they know that they can just keep getting away with literal murder. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's a color thing, because those color days are gone.
Please, whilst the people them are busy blaming the immigrants for all and sundry, you know what I mean? The rest of the people them are doing the absolute most. Yeah, that's all the point I'm trying to make, man. They know what they're doing.
I hear you 100%. But I mean, it's not, those days of color or this, that, you brown, you yellow, you green, those days are gone. I think color days are gone.
Anthony, stop! Please don't do that, man. Don't. That's
you
just
see,
naive.
no, because you see what you're trying to say.
That's just silly. You can tell me that we've made strides and that we're getting the
myself, I don't see color myself. Me,
that's fine. That's you. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. I suppose everyone's different, but I don't see color, myself. We might have a bit of a row.
What does that even mean, Anthony? When someone says I don't see color, like what does that mean?
I don't, because mate, I've got mates all different bloody nations, all colors, man. So I don't really and truly, Nanifa, I don't.
Yeah, but what does that mean that you don't see color? What does that mean?
Because just now you're mentioning you're saying black, white. You just said it just now a few seconds ago.
So you don't differentiate between so if you've got a friend that's Chinese or black but you don't differentiate.
No. I'll see them as equal and I'll joke with them as equal, and that's the way. That's just me. I suppose it's just me, but everyone might be different. But with myself,
but when you say you don't, that doesn't mean. But what that doesn't mean that you don't see color. Then that's not what that means.
No, not if like you just mentioned, you don't see a Chinese friend, an Indian friend, a black friend, a white
Yeah, but
friend.
I acknowledge what they are though. I don't fucking look at them and be like, you're just
Yeah, but I'm
an
not gonna
android. Like,
differentiate.
my friend is Indian and Sikh. My friend is Indian
But
or Asian and Muslim. So I know that they're an
sister,
Indian.
what I'm trying to tell you, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna choose between the Indian and the Chinese or the black and the one who's bloody Sri Lankan. Yeah, I'm not gonna choose that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna choose because of what race they are. No, I don't work that way.
Choose what though? Choose what?
I'm not gonna choose a friend I'm not gonna choose a preference, yeah, because of their race. No, I don't work that way. I go according to the person's heart and how I know them and how long I've known them. I go what's inside their heart. So I don't go with color. With race, I mean, yeah. Let me not say color there, because maybe you're taking it the wrong way with race. No, I don't see it that way, yeah.
I
Because
just
maybe
question people that say that. I don't see color. I don't see, because when you start to break it down, like, what does that mean? Because you obviously see them in there. You know what I mean? So what is that? And then you obviously saying, well, I don't differentiate or I don't this and that. I mean, it's fine anyway. I just always thought that hearing
yeah,
that
but I'm
comment.
just trying to tell you, but I don't see it that way according to the person's race. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't. Because growing up, I grew up in many places, many countries, and just
Yeah. But that's what I mean. When you say you don't see it, I don't understand what you mean, because you obviously grew up in Africa at some point, correct?
yeah, I went to school in South Africa, yes.
Right. Okay. So you went to school in South Africa, and you're telling me that you don't see race.
No, I don't. Because South Africa, the time I went to school was just when Mandela took over. So that was just after apartheid. That was 1993, 94, yeah? And Mandela just came to power.
Right.
But that time we were taught at school not to choose between a person's color and how they are and all that. So it was different that time because
But
there was
that's
strict
different
rule.
though. I think maybe we need to sort of clean up the language in terms of when you say I don't see race. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to say. Maybe you can say that you don't differentiate between races or this and that. But to say you don't see race, I just find that a little bit silly, because how, you know what I mean? That's making that.
Okay, Nanifa, let me break it down, man. Yes, obviously you can see a Chinese, you can see an Indian, you can see a black person, you can see a white person, yeah? But me personally, I'm not gonna choose if I have a white mate, an Indian friend, or a Chinese friend. I'm not gonna say, oh, he's my best friend because of that race. No, no, no. Basically, what I'm trying to tell you
Yeah.
is I look at everyone as equal, put it that way.
So
So
who
I'm not gonna
doesn't
say,
do
oh,
that
because he's
then?
Chinese, we play cricket, and he's Indian, we played basketball or whatever. No, no, no. I don't
Wait,
see it
but
that way.
who doesn't do that? Because you must have said that for a reason. So what was the implication of you saying that?
Yeah, because you mentioned it. Just that's what I'm saying. Nanifa, you jump in the gun, mate. You were just talking just now about black. We are talking about politics, and you said black, white. Remember?
What?
Then I
Hold on,
jumped in.
wait. Slow down, slow down.
Mm.
What did I? No. What did I say?
We were talking about politics. You're talking about
Yeah.
black and white, yeah.
Wait, what did I mention about black and white?
Nanifa, I can't remember. I don't.
No,
I
but
don't
you
have a
have to remember
recorder, yeah.
though, bruv, because what did we? Let me rewind it. Because I don't remember mentioning nothing about black and white, Bridget. So let me rewind it.
You did mention something about
Well,
blacks and
that's why
whites.
we're gonna rewind it, because you can't
Okay,
remember,
okay.
right? So
I
it's
can't.
best.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
honestly can't remember. Yeah, but I remember
Again,
something about you talking about race. That's how I jumped into this
what
topic.
you must. What did I say?
Nanifa, allow it. Yeah, let's
No,
just move
no,
forward.
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
my God.
No, no,
Okay,
no, no,
okay.
no,
Do you
no,
have a
no, no,
rewind? Can you?
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no.
Can you
Listen,
ruin the
no,
stream or
yeah, I'm
something?
gonna try and do that right now.
About
Yeah,
5 minutes
but
back.
the thing is, though, it would be nice if people come here, and then if they're gonna make certain accusations of myself or whatever.
I'm not making a
Well, not
sister.
even
Come on, man.
accusations, but
I'm
all
not
right.
making no
Does
accusation on
anyone in
you.
the chat know what I said then? Because
Okay,
No,
let me look
because
at the
you're
chat
telling
as
me
well.
that I've done something that I ain't done nothing. So
But
let's
Nanifa, you see, we're not here to argue, yeah? I'm just talking
no.
about
But
something you mentioned. That's all.
okay, now I'm asking you to please mention it. You're telling me that you don't remember. That
Yeah,
that
but that
doesn't
wasn't
help me.
okay. Rewind to the stream 5 minutes ago or
All
something.
right, cool. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's see.
After this, his mum came
Hold on,
here.
I'm not.
Yeah, he's Nigerian. Gummy is not a Nigerian.
Nigerian, yeah.
These people can't be running the government.
These people, you see, that's the part I jumped in when you said these people.
Right. So I'm okay.
So what's wrong with
let me,
Nigerians running the government?
1 second. So let me just rewind so we understand what was being said.
Okay.
I even asked her once. There used to be a mixed race guy. Do you remember his channel? When Real had his panel about 5 years ago, there was a mixed race geezer. I forget his name, man. Anyway, I even asked her, I said, yeah, are you from Newcastle? There's that tiny bridge. I don't know if you've ever been to Gummy.
Oh, we're going to Wendy and Gummy. There we go, you see.
Anthony, let's keep it cool and chill because we can have the conversation, right? Yeah. Because the thing is, okay, and this is what I'm trying to say, there's a reason why these people can't be running the government, and because listen.
But what do you mean by these people, Nanifa?
Oh, okay. So
You
these
see?
people, I was talking about the likes of Gummy, Tony, and the people them that were speaking about.
Yeah, but you see, that's why I said I went to school and stuff. You see, these people. So what do you mean by these people?
So hold a minute. How do you, if you're speaking about a group, what English language would you use?
So you're reversing it on me now. Don't reverse it.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, I've said these people, yeah, right? I'm responding to this pussy Tony, whatever, yeah, and other
but
people.
we don't even know what Tony looks like, mate. Yeah, so
and
just
other
fucking
people.
idiots.
1 second, that sort of opinion, yeah, right? I've said these people. You've now insinuated that I mean what?
You tell me what you meant by that.
Oh, listen, man. This is when Biggie says
No. Nanifa.
These
Hold
people,
on.
brother, listen. These is a plurality. You understand that, right?
And then
Yeah.
when
And I'm
I say,
describing a
this,
group.
that, you see, no, don't jump onto me. Yeah. You're talking about this Tony ass guy, yeah? I told him to jump on. He's a dickhead. He can't even jump on, yeah? So you can't be saying these people. So these people could be anything. They could be Chinese. They could be
No, you're
Indians.
being silly now. You're looking for an argument. You're just being
No,
silly.
I'm not.
You're
Obviously, I'm
looking
not,
for
man.
now.
Come
Listen,
on.
forget this, man. Let me just press play.
Yeah,
This
okay,
is
95.
retarded.
Okay. Allow it, yeah, okay.
This
Hey,
is
okay,
retarded,
sister. Hey.
man. This
Allow
is
it,
fucking
yeah.
retarded, man. This is fucking retarded,
No,
man.
hey, okay. Hey, Nines. Are you gonna play your volley thing?
Yeah, I am, but that's retarded though, MC Anthony. I'll be so real. It's fucking retarded, man.
Yeah, okay. I apologize. If I offended you, I apologize, man.
You've offended yourself because it doesn't even make sense what you're saying. How? So I'm asking you. Okay, cool. How would you have said that sentence then?
But Nanifa, you can't just say these people. It's like me saying these people.
So what
How are you
would
gonna
you
take
have
it?
said then? Okay, what would you have said?
Even if I said these people, come on. Everyone will take it a different way.
You're starting to piss
It
me off.
depends. Each
What
person
would
is
you
different,
have said?
Nanifa. Come on, man.
No, you're starting to piss me off now. What would you have said?
You say you're looking for an argument. That's what you're looking for now.
Listen. I said to you,
you're trying to force an answer out of me. No, it doesn't work
people
that way. You're not
in a
going to
way
force an answer out of me.
Brother, listen. Are you going to tell me how you would have said it or not?
Nanifa, just leave it, yeah? We just leave it there, yeah? Is that fine? We leave it. Because you're trying to force an answer out of me. Everyone answers
hold
different.
on a minute. Hold on a minute. So you expect that you can pull me up on something, yeah? You want to insinuate that I was meaning something or the other, yeah? We've gone back, we've rewound it, we've played it, yeah? It turns out that all I've said is these people, yeah? I've told you why I've fucking said it, yeah? Now I'm saying to you, all right, then boom. How would you have said it any different than me so it would be more palatable to your ears?
If I said it to you, these people, how would you take it?
Oh, what a bomber clot.
Yeah, where do you see you go in the bumper clat and all that? You see, come on, man. If I
All
see
right,
these
you know
people,
what? Yeah, Taffy, can someone in the chat, yeah, how would it have been more palatable for me to say what I said? Because he can't give me
Nonifa
an
sister,
answer.
please,
Yeah?
hey,
He
allow
wants
it.
to
No,
pull me
I
up,
don't argue
but he
with you.
doesn't
It's
want
all
to give
right.
me a fucking answer. You see what I'm saying to you? Is there anyone
Okay,
in the chat that
Taffy,
wants to
Taffy,
give me an answer?
jump on, brother, jump on, and let's see how you gonna answer that question.
But yeah, listen, man, listen. Don't come here with your wounds, Bobs. Yeah, I beg
There's
you.
no wounds from anywhere,
Yeah.
sister.
You understand?
What
That
wound?
was
What
such a
wounds you on
fucking
about?
innocent statement. You want to pull me up on that? I thought
What
I said
wounds?
something really fucking thingy, Bobby, and that's all it is.
Okay, it's finished. Okay, all I'll say is dead and dusted. Is that fine?
And because listen,
I'm not gonna take that any
listen,
further. It's
government,
finished.
yeah, obviously know the plight of the people and they don't want immigration. But successive governments have allowed immigration, right? Both legally and
Taffy,
illegally.
jump on.
The question has to then become why? Why is the government? Why are successive governments allowing this immigration? Oh, Virgin, yo, let me just press play. I need press play.
You see, the thing is, Veli, you're into crypto. There was a time I was literally lamenting about the fact that there was a time in 2007 when a friend of mine said you could download or at least mine this thing called Bitcoin for free as much as you like, thousands of them. And I said, what are they for? He says, nothing. They're just computerized money. And I said to him, or in my head, I said, fuck off, you nerdy loser with your nerdy computer money. Don't waste my time with this shit. But you know what? That nerd is probably a multimillionaire. I mean, admittedly, I'm not in touch with him. Whilst I am sitting here lamenting that Bitcoin is at $90,000 now. Now, should I complain and say, can you give me some of your Bitcoin because you got it for free at the time? And well, it was free then, but it's $90,000 now. But you had it for free. So you should give me some of that. No, I was an idiot. I lost out when I should have mined Bitcoin for free. And now at $90,000, I could have been sitting.
What analogy is Banksy trying to make here? I hope this
He's an
isn't
idiot. He's an idiot.
trying to make an analogy between Bitcoin and immigration. I beg.
Hello,
Almost a billionaire. Right. But no, I lost out. I can't bitch and moan about it now because I didn't take advantage of an opportunity that was presented at that time. That's how asylum seekers are. You can't complain that now that this country is full and has a lot of internal problems and financial issues, that why? Because you came in the 80s, why can't I come in 2024? Because 2024, the Britain of 1985 isn't the Britain of 2024. It's a very different thing. Different country.
Wow. So that was really the analogy that he tried to make. Oh my!
Yeah, but you see how dumb he is. He's just contradicting himself. That's all he's doing. He's an idiot. Banks is an idiot. He's contradicting himself. What do you reckon?
Yeah, let's hear the reply, man, because that was just retarded, man. So let's listen. I mean, it could be argued that the needs of the people today, outweigh what Banksy's needs were and his mum's needs, innit? Because they just came for what reason? At least
so
it could be argued people are running from war and famine and all these varying things. Some of them obviously just come in on a sly one, economic, whatever.
So he thinks it's all about him. You see, he's very selfish. He thinks it's all about him only, you see.
A lot of them have been displaced, the ones that are coming now.
Yeah.
You get me?
No, true, 100%.
That the ones now today are in more need than you were when you came in the 80s, Banksy, when your mum just came and was all right, got married and blah, 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 blah. So, you know what I mean? Where's the humanity, guy?
No, 100. That's what I'm saying. He thinks it's all about him only. He thinks it's just him, only him. It's not just him. The ones who are coming today with kids, babies, it's not their fault they're in that situation. Obviously, they're trying to find a better life and safety or whatever.
Different place, different time. Go for it.
The only reason why there's a backlog is because for 14 years the Conservatives didn't process or took long to process any claims, so made it as hard as possible to have any claims processed or to process any claims or whatever. So that's why the UK government has ended up having to house asylum seekers in hotels. And what's happened is a lot of people that have had hotels that actually probably wasn't making enough money for them to facilitate keeping the staff have offered or taken the deals that the government has offered them to facilitate asylum seekers in their hotel, because it ends up being profitable to them, innit? Like, so they're actually making bread from housing these asylum seekers.
But all that sounds like, I hear you.
I've not finished yet.
Betty.
I've not finished yet.
Yeah, go on.
I haven't finished yet. So yeah, so like I was saying, yeah.
What about your hobby, Jupiter?
So the door's not closed. Yeah, the place isn't jam packed where no one else can get in and all that sort of stuff. There's actually been Keir Starmer's evicted over 10,000 people, or is it extradited or removed from the country?
Deported them.
Over 10,000 people.
What? Yeah.
That don't have the right to be here as well. So it's not really true what you're saying, is it?
So when I hear people saying what you say, I think, number one, why are you stating the bleeding obvious? And number two, that doesn't make things better. So just because you think a handful of jobs have been created in the industry and a couple of people have took advantage of it and become millionaires, doesn't mean that it's helping society at large. And it's society at large that I'm more concerned about. Secondly,
but that's not the point. That's not the point of
what about your husband, Jupiter?
Help society at large.
Well, why bring it up? Why bring it up?
We don't have them here. We don't want them if they're not helping the society at large.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
You were the one that brought it up.
Well, then we don't want asylum seekers.
I never brought it up.
Where do you think
said?
What about you? Yeah, but Nanifa, are you there? Sorry,
I mean, 1 second, Anthony. 1 second, Bab. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna make it play still. But you see, and I'm gonna use the word "these people" again, Anthony. Yeah, so don't get triggered. Yeah. So in fact,
no, it's all right.
The people. 1 second. The people that think like Banksy and Gummy. How would you like me to refer to them, Anthony, without you becoming? Without you,
I'll say one word. They're very fucking ignorant.
No. So what then? So instead of these, you want me to say these ignorant people? Would that be more palatable to you?
Jupiter's included in there. Yeah.
Right then. Yeah.
No. I don't think on the. Can I say something?
For Anthony's sake, I'm now going to use, instead of saying these people, I'm now going to say these ignorant people, because that's more palatable.
No. Can I say something, Nanifa, before you add me there? I'll say those two are just stupid fools who have not been educated. They're daft. Banks is thick. He's a bloody foreigner himself. Jupiter's husband, where does she think he's from? He's a I know, okay, I don't want to say bad words, but he's an idiot.
Really, Anthony, you had nothing to really say to me, bub. You know what I mean? Me using these people at the time I did was neither here or there. Yeah.
Okay, so Nanifa, what's your point on those two?
So like I'm saying, it's a good thing that these people, yeah, like I said, aren't the ones that are in government and aren't the ones that are in prominent positions. You see what I'm saying to you? Because
correct.
The country
I agree with you. Correct.
Fucked. You know what I mean? Because you can hear Banksy saying there, I don't care about the asylum seek. I don't care. I don't care.
He's daft. He's a thick cunt. He's thick. Right, Jupiter's double thick.
Yeah, I don't disagree. But again, yeah, that's what I say. It's a good thing that these people aren't running the country. And the thing is, they will never get to run the country.
Oh, hell no. Lord have mercy if they fucking ever try to run this country. Hey, this country be gone to shambles. Fuck, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
The thing is, Anthony, please. When you're running a country, it's like running a business, yeah? So that means that you have to adhere to certain conditions, certain policies, this, that, rare. So
100%.
So England isn't even in the position to not give a fuck about asylum seekers. Even if they wanted to not give a fuck, they're not in the position to, because they have signed up to whatever many different treaties whereby you have to give a fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Can I say something, Nanika?
I'm saying, like, this sort of Go on,
England
Anthony.
get paid to take asylum seekers in. Do you know that? It's a business.
Yes, they
They
do,
get
Anthony.
paid to take so many people in each year. They
Yes,
get
they
paid
do.
by the UN. You know that. They get money for that. Yeah?
Absolutely.
So it's not like they're taking them just out of the blue or taking them as a laugh. No. They're getting money for that.
Absolutely. And then who's getting some of that money?
It's going to the government, isn't it?
And the when you say the government, okay, the government or into the government, like their private pockets?
Into the maybe some of you're right. Yeah, maybe some of them is going into the pockets, but it's going to also the pot, the public pots and all that. But maybe some of them are taking a
By
few.
the time that reaches the public pot, the amount of man that's put their hand in that.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's going to some people's pockets. Yes. Yeah,
and
you're
even
right.
just bringing it to what's going on in America right now. You see, Trump just got in now, yeah. Trump and these people them are about to make some money.
Why is he licking Elon Musk? He's licking Elon Musk off.
Forget all of that, man. Forget all of that. I'm trying to make the point here that now that Trump's got into government, him and his people them, they're about to make some money. You see what I'm saying?
They're going to make much more than that.
Anything that they do, they're going to make sure that they themselves can get, whether you want to call it kickbacks or whatever. You know what I mean? But
put it this way: the richer are getting richer.
Money, exactly.
Yeah. No, Nanifa, I hear what you're saying, sister.
And that's with immigration as well. You get me? Because immigrants make money. Now remember. Anyway, let me just press play.
Go on.
Am I hearing things, Banksy? Did he not just say that when they get put into these places and it gives people more jobs?
Exactly.
No, I never said that.
And they just made up. Then these just made the point that these hotels just made a fortune.
They had failing hotels. Wait, hold on. I said there's people that had failing hotels that have decided to take asylum seekers to make it profitable for their business. I didn't say anything about them hiring more people or anything like that, or they're creating more jobs.
Okay, but you just made the point that these asylum seekers are making these hotel owners money. You made that association.
Yeah, and to us, we don't care.
How's that? But how's that saying that it's a benefit to society though?
I'm saying it's not
a benefit. No, it's not a benefit to society. It's just a benefit to a handful of these hotel owners.
You're making your own point to something else then, because that's not a point that we're making.
What I'm trying to tell you, Betty,
what was the point in telling us that these people make money out of it then?
Yeah, you didn't even understand my point or didn't even address the point I made. The fact is that the Bitcoin comparison, the fact is there was a time where Britain needed immigration. And that was fine. They allowed certain amount of immigration. Now we no longer need that level of immigration, and we certainly can't afford that level of immigration.
Irrelevant.
Right now, all right, you lot go easy in the chats, man. I don't know what's going on, but just go easy in the chats, man. Discourse. But again, you see, Banksy just said that we don't need immigration, this, that, and the other. But this is not factually correct. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah. This is not factually correct. Factually, because like we're saying, like I said, why is it that England is still having to go to other countries to look for people to work? So you keep saying this, but like, stop it, man. Do you know what I mean? Like, stop it, man. Like, and this is what I'm trying to say. A lot of these, and this is why I'm sure Biggie just gets frustrated with whatever, because a lot of these arguments, they're just emotional. They're not based on facts. Like if Banksy, and I'm trying to say, if Banksy and these people were to be in government, you get me, where they have to actually deal with the books and the ins and outs and this and that, the country would be fucked, man.
Would you vote them to in fucking government on a serious note? Come on, man.
Never, man.
Yeah,
the thing is, even the
that's why I'm asking that question. You see?
Even the Reform Party, that are all about immigrants out, this, that, and the other, right? Yeah. They ain't got no other policies that can make a country run, because a country runs on more than just immigration.
Of course.
You see what I'm saying? All these people are boiling about it, but it takes more than that now. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, England is in a situation where they need immigration. These are just facts.
They've always needed immigration.
Right, because asylum
we don't want any form of asylum seekers or immigration.
Immigrants that you're talking.
Look at the immigrant
this is foolishness. He said he doesn't want any form of asylum or
He's an idiot.
immigration.
He's an idiot. He's a
It's
fucking
foolishness,
idiot,
man.
that guy.
It's
Banks,
just
you're so
foolishness.
stupid. I don't think he went to school. This guy. Did you finish school education or something? He's so daft, man. He's thick.
It's just
Thicker than a thick.
emotional. Do you know what I mean? It's just emotional. It's not.
He's
And this
thicker
is
than
what
a
I'm trying
thick
to say.
prick. Even a thick prick
It's
won't be even as thick as him, man. Fuck, you
It's
know.
not.
He's daft, man. He's just
It's
daft.
not going to be based on any facts.
But even
It
the
doesn't
same
matter.
People
Gummy,
come here.
Okay.
Gummy, mummy, whatever, Gummy. Look at her. I
Don't
don't
want
think she
any new
finished
people
school.
coming
Wait,
in.
hold on. Bro. Listen to the point. Asylum seekers are not migrants that are coming here looking for work, innit? They're people that are coming seeking asylum because their life's in danger.
No, they're
wherever they are,
undocumented
innit?
Okay.
immigrants.
The
So they're
fact
not-
is,
so that- wait,
the
hold on.
reason we
Listen,
can ascertain
listen,
that is
bro,
false and they're lying
What about
is
Hector,
this.
They're
Jupiter?
Bro, let me
undocumented
finish the point.
immigrants. They're not all asylum
Do you know what
seekers.
it is? This is why it's funny speaking to you lot, yeah, because every time the point's gonna be tried to be made, you lot ain't even gonna let the point actually be made.
Because
to
I know
answer
your
the
point
question.
is
You just wanna
pointless.
just speak over. But how can you actually know what point I'm gonna make?
Because
if
I
haven't
know
even
your
made the
point. You literally, I know your point. You're
Every
saying
time.
to me,
None of it makes
immigrants
sense.
and
None of it.
asylum seekers
Bro,
are not the
literally
same
trying to
thing.
do this.
Immigrants are
They ain't.
people who move for financial reasons, and asylum seekers are,
Exactly.
are moving out because their life is in danger and they need to get out of the particular dangerous nation that they're in.
So
But
if you know the difference between them, why are you making them the same
because
thing?
I can tell you,
Because
this,
they're not
I
all
can,
asylum seekers.
They're not the same thing, though, are
no,
undocumented
Jupiter,
migrants.
I can 100% tell you that these are immigrants and not asylum seekers because they went through at least a half a dozen safe countries to get to this country. They didn't just come from Rwanda
No.
directly to here or from Iraq or Iran directly to here.
You don't have
They
to do
went
that.
through a
Asylum
dozen.
seeker doesn't have
Yes,
to go.
but that is why
No, they
I
don't.
know. Veli, listen to what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but they don't have to do that,
Veli,
bro.
Veli,
listen, you
Veli,
keep,
what
yeah,
I'm
but you
telling
keep saying,
you-
No, they don't have
bro,
to
listen,
do that.
It's
But we
not
don't
that
like,
they
we
have
like
to.
the
That's not
government
the
the
to do
reason
point.
that
about
you
that.
say
Veli,
what you
that is
want
not
them
the
to do,
point.
yeah, is not what they have to do.
Veli, that is
That
not
is
the point. The point is
what
that
you want
if
them to
these
do and
people
what
were
they're allowed to do
truly,
is two different things.
if these people were truly asylum seekers and they just wanted to get into a safe nation, they would stop at the first safe country that they arrive in. What
Yeah, but
makes
everyone
them
says that.
what
That's
makes
not
them
in that situation.
economical
That's not what happened to them.
migrants is that they no longer stop at the one country or the two country or the three. It's the seventh. We are something like 7 or 8 countries down the road for them. So why are they
Yeah, but
coming
that's not true
here
though, right?
versus going to France, Germany, Belgium, and all the
Because
others?
it's the same thing. It's the same thing we could say about your parents and Maya
rewards
Tusi's
here.
parents.
Well, I
It's the
tell you
same
what,
things we could say
No,
about
it's
your
not.
parents or Maya Tusi's
It's not.
parents. Yes, it is. Because they're asylum
It's
seekers
not.
that
His
come from other
parents
places.
flew in.
Bro,
His parents
can
flew
you stop
in
speaking while I'm
legitimately.
speaking? I've not even finished speaking. So I don't know how you can even answer the point. Yes, and the point wasn't even to you. So I don't even know why you're speaking. Yeah, so like I was
Because
saying,
I'm on the panel.
we can apply the same point to your parents and to Maya Tusi's parents, right? They could have gone to the first closest safe country, but they never. They went to England. Why did they go to England? Because that was the best place that they decided that they wanted to
Directly.
rebuild their lives in.
but
Yeah,
Veli,
they
do
could
you
build
realize
their
the
lives
difference
back.
between Maya
Bro,
Tusi and
listen,
me and the refugees?
Yeah, but listen
on the boat?
Listen to the point. Yeah, the point is, but by the 1950 United Nations Refugee Convention means that they don't have to claim asylum in the next country they get in.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
in the
what we
country
want
that they feel
changed.
safe to claim in.
That is not
Yeah,
the
but that's
point.
what we want changed.
Yes, first of all, we want
The
that change.
majority
But
of-
second of all,
listen,
He's
second of
up,
all,
Iraq
Veli,
guy.
let me
and other
let me
places
explain
like
to you.
that
One, but
Veli,
he's up,
can I
man.
can I
and
please?
Syria
I
have
stayed
more
silent for you.
asylum seekers than Europe.
Veli, me and Maya Tusi, the examples that you used,
Mhm.
literally flew on one plane and landed at London Heathrow. We didn't stop off at Germany, France, Italy, and a whole host of other places before we landed here. And number one, my mom never claimed asylum. I'm not an asylum seeker. I'm not a
But did they fly over? Did
in
they
any
fly
way.
over those countries? Did they fly over countries
But the
that
fact
they could have
is
stopped
that
off
the
and
British
got?
government in Iran at the time when my mom was applying was giving Iranians visas to come to England. I flew on British Airways and I came to this country. I didn't fly on Canadian Airways or German Lufthansa, whatever the hell it is. I know I flew. I
Everyone who
got on
comes
a
from
British
Canada,
Airways flight,
Kenya,
flew
fucking hell.
over
I
to
don't know who
Heathrow,
Banksy thinks he is.
and then
You're
came out
nobody,
here.
Banksy.
And
Just a
and by the
nut
way,
in
as
the
I said,
toilet,
my
mate.
case isn't even an asylum case. My parents never claimed asylum. My mom actually got married to an Englishman and it was an English
You're not English,
marriage
Banksy.
situation.
Your dad is
Right.
not English.
So let me just 1 second, Anthony. Yeah, yo,
Yeah,
he's
so-
up in the
go
chat,
on.
you look, man. I don't know what's going on, but he's up, man. Like, you know what I mean? Met the people and run off them out. But what I wanted to say to that, you see, because this is why I cannot take these people seriously, yeah, because at the end of the day, yeah, rightly or wrongly, yeah, the aim for all of these people is to get to Britain. Yeah. Now, like Banksy saying, he said that he wasn't an asylum seeker or whatever. His mum came to England. You know what I mean? Now, cool. Now she came here. Now, in order to stay here, she would have had to have done one of X amount of things. Okay. Yeah. In order to stay.
Yeah.
Right. Now, Banksy's mum obviously took the route of getting married. You know what I mean? And becoming a British citizen that way. And that's then how Banksy would be able to get naturalized through marriage, this, that, and the other.
Sibling, the kid in it.
So that's how Banksy and his mum and his family got through, yeah? From going from an immigrant, you understand what I'm saying to you? A legal immigrant, but an immigrant all the same. You see what I'm saying to you? So now, 30, 40 years later, I've been able to talk the kind of things that he's talking. Yeah? Right? Cool.
But he's talking shit. He's talking shit.
Scummy, similar situation. She's got a man, yeah, who is an immigrant. The thing,
Nigerian,
and he sounds like a fucking immigrant. You know what I mean? Like, come on, because he's been here 30, whatever, 20 years, and still sounds as fresh as anything. No problem. Yeah. But the point being is that
the
in
way
order
you say
to
it, that's a bit
be able to be here today to go to Tommy Robinson rallies and all these things, yeah, he would have had to have found a way to do this. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because somehow he would have had to have transitioned from being a Nigerian immigrant, yeah, to being a British citizen. Again, there's only one of a few ways you can do that. Now, if he didn't come in as an asylum seeker or as a fucking whatever,
he got married to Inez.
Okay, then. So we've potentially got two people, do you understand what I'm saying to you, who have got one's got a loved one and made family with one, you know what I mean, who have got here basically via certain routes or loopholes.
Marriage, they went through the marriage.
You know what I mean? Right? And this is why I'm saying I can't take them too seriously when they're just off on these topics, because
the jokers, mate.
It's rank. And anyway, let me press play, man. But
go on. Yeah, but the jokers. You know what I'm saying?
Nevertheless, the fact is that whatever happened between my Tusi's situation or my situation, we didn't go through 3 or 4 other countries.
Right. So the way in which he's trying to separate himself from the other immigrants or asylum seekers is because they came on a direct flight. You know what I mean? Whereas some of the other ones might have gone through 1 or 2 countries, and that's how you want to separate yourself. But at the end of the day, the ends justifies the means, right? At the end of the day, there was a vision or there was an aim in it. Your mum's aim, because like them, I'm sure, what countries are near to Iran? I'm sure there must be other countries that are near
Iran
to Iran.
Is no link to Britain. Iran is just a war. There's war. Yeah, there's war. I know there's war there, but I mean, there's no link to Britain in Iran. But like you say, his mother married. Like you say, Nine. Sorry to cut you, but like you say, his mom married an Englishman or whatever. Yeah.
No, definitely. But we're going to try to work with the sort of analogy that he's giving. Do you know what I'm saying to you? Because he's trying to say that he's different and Matusi's different because their parents got a direct flight with British Airways. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? But I'm just making the point that, okay, but then that means, one, there would have been closer countries to Iran. Where's my phone? Right, let me see.
You're making me laugh, man.
What safe countries are near Iran? Hold on. What safe countries are near Iran?
No English countries are near Iran. That's the Middle East, man.
Iran, hold on. No, well, let's just see in it. What safe?
Okay, go on.
Let me see. So I've just asked some countries near Iran that are considered safe: Cyprus, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, UAE. Yeah.
You think Cyprus is going to take an idiot like that in? No
so
chance.
it could be argued. I mean, if this information is right,
Kuwait had a bit of war in it.
Travel to. So I don't know if that's travel to what safe countries. Oh no.
Nanifa, can I stop you there? Saddam Hussein attacked Kuwait in the 90s. Yes, so Kuwait had a bit of trouble, yeah? So I'll stop you on that one. Kuwait did have a bit of issues.
No, obviously
Cyprus got no issues because Cyprus is the EU. Cyprus got no problems.
Turkey. Anyway, the point being, you see what I'm saying to you, that I'm just making the point to Banksy that I'm sure that there were countries nearer to Iran that his mum could have taken him to, you know what I mean?
Like Cyprus. Yeah.
Exactly, right? So again, I'm just saying his mum obviously cited England for whatever reason, you know what I mean? Because it's not even a Muslim country, so they're coming from a Muslim country themselves.
No,
Iran
true
being
sir.
a Muslim country, you see what I'm saying? They come to a whole Christian country, blah 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 blah. So him making this argument, I personally think it's redundant. You know what I mean?
But that's why I was saying, Nani, him and Jupiter, they're both idiots. So do you think people like that will be in the government? No chance. Who's going to vote for those little rats? They bloody scumbags. Who's going to vote for those scumbags? Rat scumbags, man. When I say rats, I mean they scum, man. That's what I mean. Like,
Pussy Nico, he wasn't only talking about asylum seekers. He said immigrants.
Oh, is Nico still in the chat?
He said immigrants as well, man. Are you stupid?
Hey, Nico, maybe Nico's an immigrant himself. Nico, where the fuck are you from, man? You're bloody a rat.
The reason I'm trying to tell you is that these asylum, quote unquote, asylum seekers are nothing of the sort but economic migrants, is the fact that they did not stop off at the dozens of other countries that they came through, especially those on the rubber boats.
But they don't have to do.
No, it doesn't matter whether they have to.
They can stop.
What I'm trying to tell you is that it does matter. Obvious
it actually does
that
matter.
they don't. They are not asylum seekers,
but
they're migrants.
Listen,
Banksy, you're a toilet, mate. You're a fucking toilet.
So Banksy is trying to make the point that because they have not stopped at the first safe country, that they are no longer asylum. 1 second, Anthony. That they are no longer.
Sorry. Go on.
That they're no longer asylum seekers. That they're immigrants. Now, you see, again, the important thing is that these are all according to Banksy, innit? These ain't according to the law or the this or the that or the other. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say to Biggie. Like, these are just redundant conversations, really and truly, because the opposing side is just like, it just deals with sort of fantasy land. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Things that don't make sense.
Why it matters?
No, if I
don't stop off, or they do stop off.
I've heard
they have to, or they don't. Is the reasons why they're going to the
Nanifa, can I ask
they go to
a question,
where
please?
they feel they're going to be able to
jump on, mate.
And claim
I've heard it
asylum,
before.
where they're going to be protected,
Jamaican brother,
and where they're going to be looked after, and like where they're going to be able to rebuild their lives and become either members of the society.
That could happen in Germany, France.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish speaking, man. Stop doing that. It's like they could rebuild their life wherever they claim asylum, whichever place they feel safe in claiming asylum. The regime could change.
Not all of them.
In their country. The regime could change in their country, and they could go back. There's very different scenarios that could happen. They might not even be able to claim asylum.
Everything is different. Jump on
over with situations like I played a video on my channel the other day. The lady was trying to claim asylum.
Nico, you're very rude.
She was raped by the people. She was raped, by the people. Her whole family was slaughtered in front of her. The government, it wasn't by a government, it was by a local militia or something like that. But because the government had said that there was some measures in place to try to protect them, even though they wasn't going to protect them, they wasn't able to claim asylum still and got sent back. And the lady obviously got killed.
Yeah, you know why, Billy? Because we got the militias over here living here now. So we can't guarantee her safety.
Yeah.
Just like BB.
Yeah.
Just like BB.
Just like Maya Tusi. Maya Tusi is now
you can't guarantee Maya Tusi's a safety in the UK.
No, he can't come out without security now. He's literally under threats. He's had people come to his house. He had to move from London, inner London, where he used to live, to an undisclosed location outside of London now because people were knocking on his door. The IRGC, the Iranian regime, is literally trying to kill him.
Yeah, but this is the thing, Banksy. How can we have these people coming here for sanctuary when we're also letting in the bloody bastards that are doing all the stuff?
Yes.
I mean, this is the problem that we're...
So hold on, yeah. So Banksy just given an example of Maya Tusi, yeah, who needs security in England for whatever reason, yeah. Because I don't know why, because he talks about Tommy Robinson and whatever. But anyway, regardless, he needs security, but yet you don't feel sorry for the people that are actually fleeing places where they're actually at war, people are actually being murdered, raped, and pillaged, and this, that, and the other. This is why I'm saying I can't take you lot seriously, man. But yet you want us to have some sort of notion about this Mia Tusi dude. Nah, you lot are crazy, man.
This is what we're arguing about.
Yes, exactly. But the thing is, you see, the problem is with Veli, he doesn't actually want to actually be honest about this, because you know yourself, when someone who's just gone through multiple nations to come here is on a rubber dinghy, they're coming here for the benefits. What really, I mean, I don't even blame them. I'm not even talking about those refugees on the boat. The problem is with us. The problem is within this nation that is allowing them to have those benefits, is putting them up in those hotels. What they Veli, please. I try not to talk when you were talking. The fact is, what we should be doing is putting them all into camps, into internment camps, holding them in holding camps, not hotels, nothing else. The sort of military style camps where they have these like bunk bed types, where the soldiers reside in. That's how they should be they should be held. And as soon as whether they process their cases gone past a certain stage, they either get moved to social housing or whatever, or
so that's really interesting, yeah. Let me let him hold on.
Or they get deported to the nearest safe haven.
Right. So
Banksy, how about we deport you first? We deport Banksy first.
1 second, Anthony. So a qualm that he has is the mere fact that they're being put up in hotels. Yeah. So because obviously they're being treated with a little bit of civility, whatever. So rather than that, Banksy would like them to be put up in basically sort of concentration camps. And this is what I'm trying to say. So Banksy, now, that isn't the British way, Bab. Like, what, all the years that you've been here, apparently you said you got your visa from Heathrow. But that's not the British way, Banksy. What you're describing is not the British way, Bab. That's not the Brit. And this is what I'm trying to say. People like you can never run the government. But Banksy, do you think... Wait. Do you think... Let me ask a question, because maybe Banksy's in the... maybe he's in the chat. You know what I mean? Because he's probably listening and whatever. Do you think that if the... let me ask the chat. Do you think that if the British government, whomever they be, whether they be Labour or government, if they put that to the people and to say, listen... This is how we now want to start treating these immigrants, yeah, the ones that come on the dinghy, whatever. Instead of putting them in hotels, we want to build a concentration camp. Or what was the word he used? I think he used a different word, but I'm just going to say concentration camp. You know what I mean? Have them behind the bars. But that mean, do you think that the British country would go for that? Say if there was a referendum on that, whatever. Let me see what the people in the chat say. Do you think, press a 1 if you think that the British people would say yes to this concentration camp thing that that Banksy is describing, you know what I mean, where they're basically held up in a place until they're processed. And I think Banksy said once they're processed, they're either deported or, you know what I mean, they can go into society. So let me see if what the people are thinking, if they would want that. A 1 for that, or 2 if you think that the English population would want to sort of keep it away.
Deport Banksy, deport him.
Whereby they're housed in sort of hotels and hostels and whatever. And
okay. So what's the one? Sorry, Nanifa. What's the one for? To remove him, yeah? To deport Banksy, yeah? No. Okay. I'm not having a laugh, yeah.
He can't be deported yet. JB comes in with migrant camps are standard they were housed in army barracks, but they burned them down.
So what's number two?
He didn't even say migrant camps anyway. He said something else.
So we put Banksy in the migrant camp in Syria or somewhere.
Yeah. Sorry, go on, Anthony.
Yeah, I mean, your number said 1 to remove Banksy, remove him from Britain. 2 to put him in a Syrian camp, and 3, what's 3?
No, I didn't give a 3, but it was just really just to see how the people then thought that they would want the migrants to be treated. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Banks is an immigrant himself. He should be removed.
No, let's rewind it. He said some sort of camp. Hold on.
That's what is they should be held. And military style camp, we should be doing is putting them all into camps. Into internment camps.
Internment. Right, hold on. 1 second. So JB, he said internment camps. Now, where have you heard the word internment camps, JB? Let me see what you are about. He used the word internment camp, JB. I'll rewind it again if you didn't hear it. So now, where do you ever hear that word internment camp, JB?
It's a good laugh today, man.
Talk to me. Where do you hear the word internment camp being used? Because that's the word that went to you. Yeah. I said, what did I say? I can't remember what I said, but he has said internment camp. Where do you know that word to be used, JB? Yeah,
Hey, JB, wake up.
Hold on. 1 second. Hold on, let me just show it because you know what I mean.
JB, open your fucking eyes, man.
JB said, fair enough. I missed the internment. Oh. Not just the Japanese.
Lady D, jump on, mate.
JB, you slick motherfucker.
In the chat. Jump on, Lady Divine. What's happening?
Not just the fucking Japanese, JB. We went to school too.
Hey, mate, I'm laughing
this is what I mean when I say you lot are so dishonest. You lot are
hey, Lady D, come on, jump on. Hype up the panel.
Yeah?
1, 2, 1, 2, here we go.
Nasty, yeah. When I went to school, yeah, in England here, right here in Grand fucking Britain, when they were using that language, that was straight blood cleat Germany. Yeah, we hadn't even learned about Japan.
Come on, sister. Hey, you're killing me with laughs here. Come on, man.
Yeah, we hadn't even learned about Japan.
Hold on.
Man. Yeah, idiot, man.
Them in holding camps, not hotels, nothing else. The sort of military style camps where they have these like bunk bed types, where the soldiers type, reside in. That's how they should be they should be held. And as soon as whether the process, their case is gone past a certain
Wow. So all right. So we know the kind of vibe that Banks is on when it comes to the fucking. Hey, yo, these people, man. Lord have mercy, man. Oh mate. Mad thing. Oh man, what's this? My work visa got messed up and I couldn't work for a year because of these piss-taking queue jumpers. You must have voted Trump, boy. You must have voted Trump. Here goes JB. So he clarified, and he definitely didn't mean death camps. I would hope not, JB. Yeah. However, you can see the sentiment the man's dealing with, innit? He wants them in camps. Yeah, regimental, military style, this, that. So he doesn't really want them treated like human beings or just you know what I mean? Like, come on now, But all I'm saying, regardless, that's not the British way, innit? Do you know what I mean? Those aren't British values, man. Those are the values of maybe somewhere where, you know what I mean? But those aren't British values, man. In British values is to give you bed and breakfast at least. Come on. Britannia.
Stage, they either get moved to social housing or whatever, or they get deported to the nearest safe haven. That's what it's supposed to be like. But unfortunately, we
That is
have
what- that is what it
weak
is,
governments who do not do this.
That's what happens. That's actually what happens.
No, because they're put up in
No, it's
4-star
not. They're free to
hotels.
come and go in their
That is
hotels.
what happens.
No, it's not.
That is what happens.
They are
What-
literally put
No,
up in
they're allowed
4-star
in our
hotels.
society. They shouldn't be allowed in our society.
So you see, there's already contradictions going on. You get me? Because apparently, and now someone has said it already in the chat, this is what's happening already, that they get put in barracks anyway, but I think someone added, but they burnt them down. I don't know if that is true or not. You know what I mean? But seemingly, this is what happens already. And then maybe there's not enough barracks for them, and then after that, they have to get put in, bed and breakfast or whatever. So if not that, do they want them on the roadside or something? Just asking.
That's
been
because they do get checked.
They don't
All
get
right,
checked.
what do you think
They get
happens?
given-
Yes, they do. Yes, they do get checked. What? Okay, listen, because you keep saying this stuff. You haven't even read what happens to an asylum seeker, and you have post the thing like 20 times on different community
Yeah.
pages
They
or
get
whatever,
given
anyway.
a card. They say who their name is. They get given a card, and then they go in a holding centre while they check out their claims.
Like you
But the
asked
holding
them,
centre
biometric.
isn't
Yeah.
And
any.
some,
They get
and some
biometric.
people in
Some
those
four-star
holding
hotels.
centres, and some people
They
in
get
those holding
biometric.
centres are not
Hey, so
processed
fucking
14
thick,
years.
man.
Yes,
My
I know
God.
all that, Billy. But
If-
those,
If thickness was a crime, they should be locked up.
That's really interesting. You say that urban roots, man, because that's going to be probably my next show in that, man, because apparently a lot of them are having grave regret. That's why I called my last show US Brexit, because seemingly a lot of the Trump supporters are now having voters regret. You know what I mean? Same thing like Brexit. You see what I'm saying to you? Because when the cold light of day happens, you know what I mean? And then the people them see what it looks like in practicality, not the theory of it. You know what I mean? Not the glitz and glamour of it. You know what I mean? They know, so they fuck up because yeah. So apparently, like I said, urban roots. Apparently, there's a lot of voters regret in America happening right now.
Hey, Urban, jump on.
Nah, not in your circles. But are you Hispanic?
Lady D. Yo, big up. Where's Lady D?
Are you
Mwah.
Hispanic?
Let me give her a
Are
kiss.
you? Are
Mwah.
you?
Spanish
Are
kiss.
you? Yeah, urban roots. What's your background first? Because you might not even be in this mix. So what's your background?
Hablo español. Are you Spanish or Portuguese or what, Urban?
I don't know. Let's see if he's gonna answer. Anyway, I'm gonna press play while
Hey, Urban, jump on the panel, mate. You fucking
while
joker,
he
man. Jump on.
answers. Oh,
Hey,
he
Lady
answers.
D, where's my sister, Lady Divine? Come on, man.
You're
Come
British.
on.
Are you black? Okay, you're British. Okay.
Oh,
you're
is
British.
that, oh, you're asking Urban Roots?
Wait. Have you got your green card? Like, have you got your green card or are you there legally? My mates are
Urban, were you
mainly...
born in England? What passport do you have? American, English, or what?
Now, you see, that's why I'm gonna do my next show, because you're saying that your mates are mainly Mexican, right? But
Mexican.
that's really interesting because it could be argued, like the Mexicans are a bit different to some of the other Hispanics.
He's saying yes, ma'am. Oh, no.
Yo, my guy, mute up all this up, man. In terms of American politics, but I'm gonna do a show about that, though, Urban, because what I understand is happening in America at the moment regarding, like I said, I find to be quite interesting still. But yeah, I hear you, Steve. If you're saying not in your circles, then fair enough. But I could pull up a lot of stuff online that would not counter that, but like I said, saying that there is voter regretting that Irish and British passport soon to be American passport holders. Irish and British passport soon to be an American passport holder.
Hey, so what? The passport's just a passport. It's no big deal. It's just a bloody passport. It's just
so good stuff. But in this instance, then Trump's not really talking about you. Innit?
Trump's Scottish, man. What is
when he's talking about going for the like the deporting the people, them he's not really talking about you.
Trump, go for Elon Musk. Elon Musk is going to take you out, man. Who does he think he is, man?
So yeah, but fair enough. And good luck with that still, Urban, man. Good luck with that still, man. You know what I mean?
Nines. Can Urban jump on?
These people don't jump on, like, brethren, just chill out, man. Do you know these people just jump on panels?
Those holding centres are no longer
They get
secure.
biometrics, so their fingerprints and their eyes are scanned as well. So their records are checked internationally as well.
No, what they are registered. They're registered. They're registered. It's not the same
as being given
the right to remain. It's not the same as being completely checked. They're registered.
I never said that it's the same as being right to remain. I said that they're checked. They're
not checked. They're registered.
Are they actually held in any kind of confined camps where they cannot actually access the general public?
Depends. If you're held, if you are to be held in one place or whatever, then you get your biometrics checked. You don't get the ARC.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
You go back to wherever the holding center is.
Safe flight.
Safe flight. ARC card.
How do they determine who goes into the public and who goes into the holding centers?
It depends on the different ways that
asylum's
claimed.
What sense? So, how? What do you mean? Because these people, are they documented prior to getting to this country? Some of them, they claimed up to be 10, 11 years old. They're putting them in schools.
No,
with children, like 24-year-old men.
What they do is they take their fingerprints and the name that they allege they are, and if any crimes are committed, they can trace them through the fingerprints, etc. They're registered at that point, but that doesn't mean that they've actually had their background fully checked about who they are, what they've done, or anything else, and whether they're allowed legitimately in the country. That can take up to 14 years, and all that while we've got these people in hotels walking in and out with society. We don't want it.
Exactly,
yeah,
and it's not
the reason why they're walking up and down.
All of this is at the cost of the British taxpayer.
The Conservatives didn't process any claims for 14 years.
The fact is, all of this is.
There are people that have been waiting for 14 years. You come on here and said it yourself.
The Conservatives didn't process claims for 14 years. Is the reason why they was waiting for 14 years.
But the fact is, all of these people.
And this is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like when they are given the actual cold facts of what's popping off, all you're going to hear is it don't matter, I don't care, this, that, and the other. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, biggage is good in it, you know what I mean? Because I really wouldn't bother. But their arguments are just based on, it's just like emotional, whatever. Because if a government has come into power, on the ticket of saying that we're going to deal with immigration, but said government who was in power for 14 years, you know what I mean, has got 14 years of backlog of not processing this, that, and the other. How can you not care? How can you not care? Because then what we should be doing is saying to your government, then, well, why are you not processing these people? Why have you just got them here for 14 years, blah, 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 giving them handouts, blah, 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 and all the rest of it? Do you know what I mean? But all you seem to do is blame the immigrants. And this is why I have a problem with it, because I don't ever hear the people then blaming, like, all the fire should be on the successive governments and the people that are in power that continuously allows this to happen, right? But the reason why it's going to be continue to be allowed to happen, because they don't get held to account or whatever. The people that complain, they just complain to, like we will say, is the low-hanging fruit, do you know what I mean? Which are the immigrants themselves and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? We saw it in the riots, you know what I mean? They didn't try to set the houses of fucking parliament on fire or whatever, or some government buildings or whatever. They tried to set the hostel on fire. You know what I mean? So it shows that all their anger is being taken out on the fucking the people, them, as opposed to the successive governments and whatever. You know what I mean? And it's just classic divide and rule anyway. You know what I mean? It's just classic divide and rule anyway, man. You know? In my opinion, obviously.
I mean, let's be honest. We need to establish a system in which they are.
That was funny as well.
They are
why you not go silent
from
at that point?
Landing to this
14
country.
years of Conservatives not processing asylum claims, and you guys voted for Conservatives in consecutive flipping votes.
Because the other option is even worse. I don't know why you're worrying.
Labour's in power now, and they're even worse.
Exactly. It's like as if we had like.
You see, he just brushes over it, you see? And this is why nothing's going to change. Because remember, these are the biggest protagonists, this, that, and the other. And his answer is, because basically, let me see. Hold on, let's rewind it. Let me let me not even miss thingy Bobby.
Processing
So much
new years
at
of
all.
Conservatives not processing asylum claims, and you guys voted for Conservatives in consecutive flipping votes.
Because the
Well,
other
I don't know
option
why
is
you're
even
worrying.
worse.
Labour's in.
Right? Because his answer is because the other option is even worse. You see what I'm saying to you? Now, to me, that is not an answer. You know what I mean? Because what we're supposed to be doing is holding into account the very same ones that said that they were going to do it in the first place. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say. This is just all like, what are you doing, Anthony? Stop that, man. This is just emotional, whatever. You know what I mean? Because that's not even an answer.
In power now, and they're even worse.
Exactly. It's like as if we had
They're
like so
processing
much
claims, you
better
donuts.
options.
Hey, wait, hold on a sec, yeah? All right, so in the Conservative term, yeah, in Rishi Sunak's term, how many people was deported?
I don't think any.
Okay, in Theresa May, in Liz Truss, in Boris Johnson's, in David Cameron's term, how many people was deported?
I don't know.
I don't know, because every time they
You don't
tried
even,
to do
because you
something,
don't even check, because you
every time they tried
just
to
listen
do
to
something,
populist bullshit. You don't even
the
check
civil
numbers.
service stopped them and
You
frustrated
don't even
them.
check numbers. Keir Starmer's deported. I'm not even a Keir Starmer supporter. Keir Starmer's deported over 10,000 people already.
We're still
And he's been in
drop
power.
in the ocean.
He's been in power less than 100 days. Keir Starmer's been in power less than 100 days. He's done more than
because the
Boris
civil
Johnson,
service are not
David
standing
Cameron,
in his way.
Theresa May, Rishi Sunak, flipping Liz Truss. He's done more than the whole of the 14 years of
Yeah,
Conservatives.
but that's irrelevant. They're not in power no more. I don't know.
And this is why I wouldn't bother, man. Do you know what I mean? Because my girl's now saying it doesn't matter, it's irrelevant, they're not in power no more. You see what I'm saying to you? So that means that Conservatives have just gone out after 14 years. They didn't do shit with regard to this, but that doesn't matter now. That doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now because Labour's now in government. According to Biggage, within 100 days, they've already done 10,000. You know what I mean? They're not going to congratulate Labour for that. This is what I'm trying to say. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit, man. It's just bullshit.
I don't know what you're crying about that for.
Of course it's relevant.
I mean, he's saying that they're doing more.
Wait, hold on. You voted for.
You imagine, though, if I've got that right, from what I just heard from that exchange, yeah, is that after all them successive years of Conservatives, there was no deporting, yeah. Labour come in and Keir Starmer's been in for 100 days and has already done 10,000, but all of a sudden that doesn't even matter. Yo, Biggage, I tell you, Virgin.
Or flipping Liz Truss, he's done more than the whole of the 14 years of Conservatives.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant. They're not in power no more. I don't
irrelevant. Imagine. This is what I'm trying to say, family. You see, when you hear a statement like that, irrelevant, you know that the audacity of people out here telling other people that they're finished. You know what I mean? When you're going to hear a statement like that and say it's irrelevant. And this is why I'm trying to say that they can do what they do because the people, the government know that the people, are as dumb as fuck. You see what I'm saying to you? And they know that they can get away with anything, do anything. And you're going to hear statements like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Imagine. How can it not matter? How can it not matter that for 14... Hold on a minute. How can it not matter? Wait. 1 second. Let me get this right. You lot come online every day, every minute of the day, bawling about immigration. The immigrants, the boats, the immigrants, and all of that. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Now we get to understand that under 14 years of Conservative, they didn't do no deporting or nothing. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. 14 years of no processing, blah, 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 blah. That's why people could even be here in the first place for 14 years because they ain't been processed. So obviously they got to look after them because they can't make the people them starve and die and whatever, yeah? Cool. 14 years of that. No deporting. It now turns out that Labour's been in for 100 days or whatever the stat was and has deported 10,000, but it don't matter. This don't make no sense. This don't even make no sense, man. Oh boy.
Crying about that for?
Of course it's relevant.
I mean, he's saying that
Explain
they're
it,
doing
because
more.
Listen,
than-
wait, hold on. You voted for Conservatives that didn't do shit. You're complaining about someone that's done more than the people that you voted for to get in power, and you're saying that I'm crying. That doesn't even make sense.
The fact is that
this is why we're living in the Uno reverse world.
The fact is that when we get over 250,000 people a year, possibly, I think it's even more than that at times, coming in, 10,000 deportations is not even going to scratch.
No, it's not. And where did they deport them to? Where's these 10,000?
Exactly. I want to know, where did they end up deporting all these 10,000 people? How come?
Where did they send them back to?
Yeah.
Before you find out that, find out how many people was deported under Conservatives, first of all, so you can make a proper comparison and find out where they was deported from. You can actually Google research this stuff yourself without. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I could, but you're the one that brought the subject.
Yeah, exactly. You brought up the numbers, so now substantiate where you got these numbers from, and
I can
did they actually deport them?
easily? I can substantiate the claim quite easily.
Do it.
It's like you are so numb that it's like this is just.
So you just made a claim. You don't want to really prove it. It's just, trust me, bro. And it's is it www.trustmebro.com? Is that where the numbers are coming from? I don't know, because I'm trying to WW it, and all I got was 10,000. He's deported 10,000 people. Not to where, not how, who. No.
Yeah, this is kind of
bro, you're on the computer right now. Share your screen and Google it.
This is kind of small-time point scoring.
Bro, listen, yeah. Listen. Make yourself look silly, innit? Share your screen right now, and then Google.
We're not making ourselves look silly. You're looking silly.
Can you shut up for a sec and let me finish my sentence? Because you keep trying to speak over me while I keep speaking. It's actually really annoying. Yeah, can you stop doing that, please? It's really annoying, man. I'm saying, yeah, put the screen up now. Share the screen, type the Google thing in right now. Yeah, you could make me look silly, or you could make yourself look silly, innit?
Well, I mean, at the moment, I am actually Googling the very thing you're asking. How many people now
under Labour?
Yeah, I've got this actually. It says here, fact checks. How many people were deported from the UK in 2023? I believe 2023 was definitely the year that the Conservatives were in power,
2023 and 2024.
Okay. The government has deported 24,000 illegal immigrants in 2023. So that was over double. Yes, that's over double the Labour's you just claimed. The Labour numbers
in the whole,
and that was in 2023.
So it also goes on to say in the very thing that Banksy's taken from, because I'm looking at it here, it says this figure appears to be out of date and needs context. Yeah, it seems to be based on ad hoc data on enforced and voluntary returns of people who did not have the right to stay in the UK in 2023. More recent official figures show the number was actually more at 25,646, but only a minority of these returns meet the official definition of quote unquote deportation. And many people were leaving the UK of their own accord, independently of immigration authorities. Yeah? So we just had to add some add some clothes to that, right? Because obviously Banksy stopped.
Get the fuck out of it. Banksy, just fuck off, Banksy. Fuck off, Banksy. Fuck off.
Banksy stopped at
I just give him my ID now. Put him out there. Give him a fucking ID.
Yo, please, Anthony, don't do that whilst I'm talking, please. Right, hold on a second.
Listen, we ain't even done half of. Labour ain't even been in power for 6 months yet, though.
Right, can you
now you're moving your goalposts. You know that, right? Now you're shuffling. Now you're shuffling.
Fact check Keir Starmer's now. How am I shuffling? Fact check Keir Starmer's now.
I love how you quickly started pivoting when you realized, oh shit! In fact, in just 2023, the Conservatives deported 24,000 people.
All right, so I just made it 1 year just to see if Banksy was gonna continue with the rest of the paragraph that he's reading from, but it seems that he's reveling in the glory of what's being said. But like I said, right, that's the very source that he's reading from, because I've got it on here, goes on to say, it actually says our verdict. Yeah. it starts off with what was claimed, and then it says the government has deported 24,000 illegal migrants. Yeah. And then it goes on, and this is how it's written. Then it says, our verdict. This figure appears to be out of date and needs context. It seems to be based on ad hoc data on enforced and voluntary returns of people who did not have the right to stay in the UK in 2023. You know what I mean? So that's not that's what I'm trying to say about these people, blood. Yeah. 23. More recent official figures show the number was actually 25,646, but only a minority of these returns meet the official definition of quote-unquote deportation, and many were people leaving the UK of their own accord, independently of immigration authorities. You know what I mean? So, boy.
You get me, bro. 94. What's happening?
It says at last week's Prime Minister's questions, the Prime Minister Rishi Sunak claimed the government had deported 24,000 illegal migrants. Number 10 has not responded to our attempts to confirm the source of this figure, but the Home Office told us it appears to be based on ad hoc data published at the start of January.
Naifah, what you want for lunch? Pizza?
Anthony, stop that. Showing the total number of enforced and voluntary returns of people who did not have the right to stay in the UK in 2023. This ad hoc data shows a total of 24,204 returns. However, official immigration statistics since published by the Home Office show that in 2023 there were 25,646 enforced and voluntary returns from the UK, as well as 24,587 port returns, which is people refused entry to the UK who did not pass through the border control. You see what they can do with figures, people? You see that, boy? Woo! If Sunak was referring to the ad hoc data as he suggested by the Home Office, he appears to have used deported, quote unquote, broadly as a catch-all term for enforced and voluntary returns. Man, not tell you so these people, you see it. Woo! But not all returns meet the official definition of a quote unquote.
Me now, what you're saying? Rest it from the table over there.
The Home Office states the term deportations refers to a legally defined subset of returns which are enforced either following a criminal conviction or when it's judged that a person's removal from the UK is beneficial to the public good.
But they can't remove everyone. What about people of Bonya? They can't remove you all. We can't be removed. Guns Bonya, what up?
Immigration statistics do not show exactly how many.
This is ignoring me.
Anthony, don't let me have to mute you. How many of the 25,646 enforced and voluntary returns from the UK last year were actually deportations? And it says in brackets, we asked the Home Office about this and we'll update this fact checked if we hear back.
They can only remove Shamina Begum, who's a threat to the country, that's all. She's a danger to the country, that's why. Hey, so Nines, what's for lunch, my darling? Why not talking to me now? Lady D's went to jump on. Oh, she's not talking to me as well. Hey, ladies. Nines.
Yeah, so that was the rest of what Banksy was reading from, because obviously context is everything. You know what I mean? And this is basically that the government are fudging the figures, mate. You know what I mean? And they're using different to put it all under deportation to make it look like, you know what I mean? They're doing what the right wing wants.
DJ Lack and MC
Seemingly. So, oh dear. All right, let's listen on.
Yeah, In fact, I'm going to share my screen for that one.
Listen, this is how you're going to make
yourself
look silly, yeah? Bro. Listen. Wait, hold on. Thanks. How long has Keir Starmer been in power for?
Okay.
So if we go on the same trajectory after another 6 months of them, which is 12 months
you guys see this, right? You see
yeah,
this.
Banksy. So if we go on that trajectory, right, in 6 months they've done 10,000. If we double that, which makes a year, they would have done 20,000, which is 4,000 less.
It's not even 6 months though. Yeah. They ain't even been in power.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying even if they double that in the next
June,
6 months,
July, August, September.
In the next 6 months, they would have to have over doubled that number just to be in the same level as the Conservatives in 2023. Right now, in 6 months, they only done 10. So they have to do another at least 14,000 in the next 6 months.
Bring up the numbers to show how much people they deported.
Look.
Yes, Biggage. Well, go on, man.
Go on,
yeah,
man.
You hear that? You see, he pulled out a figure, but he didn't read the rest, bro. So you see.
Yeah, that's what them men try and do, the slick moves anyway, yeah. And also, yeah, that was a bait and switch first of all, yeah, because like I said, I didn't say let's make a comparison between the Keir Starmer's deportation and Conservatives. These men keep saying he's don't deport no one, they're just letting all the foreigners in. I said, but he's deported over 10,000 people.
Already. And the thing is, previously to that, he had admitted that the Conservative didn't do any deporting himself. You know what I mean? So, I tell you, man. But yeah, it's a bit sad still. But go on. Otherwise, you want to best play or you got something else? Go on.
Yeah. I say go, man. Go down.
This is 2023. This is the Conservative government in 2023. Right. So
go 2024.
So that's I have to now go ahead and do another search about Labour specifically. But I believe your original thing about Keir Starmer's done so much of a better job. He hasn't actually. Not even if it was a direct comparison between 23.
Hey, now, did you see how slick man done a move there? Yeah, I was like, all right, now share the screen and show the Keir Starmer thing. Yeah. Man removed the screen from the studio straight away. Yeah. That's funny still.
It's not even be so bad if you're reasoning with like people with integrity, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? But boy, 60% of failed asylum seekers were deported between 2010 and 2014. Okay, so let's play. All right, lots of contradictions.
And 24. He's in fact done far less. so your own argument just fell flat on its own face.
But how is it flat though? You haven't improved anything yet.
What do you mean? I just proved that the Conservative government did better in 2024, 2023 than Labour has done in 2023.
The year's not even, the tax year's not even over yet because it's from fucking 2024.
Wait. Is Banksy here?
Big up. Really?
Is Banksy here, right? Trying to make a working comparison between a government that's been in for 13, 14 years compared to a government that's not even been in for like 100 days, and he's trying to make it
crazy still.
Like
He's an idiot. Banks is an idiot. He's an idiot.
Like a working comparison, because
Banks is just turned into a conspiracy theorist nowadays.
Because even in second, Anthony, even in business, you wouldn't be able to do that, would you? Biggage. You know what I mean?
You have to do a period versus a period, isn't it? But you know what he did? Yeah, he said, "All right, but if Keir Starmer does the same thing for the next part of the months, then he would have evicted more people than
But Banksy knows that's a stupid. Like he knows that's not even those aren't even good samples to try to make that sort of. You know what I mean? That's just silly. to be honest. And we're not even fucking Starmer supporters or nothing like that. But that's just foolishness, isn't it? That's just foolishness, man. Because the first thing that, anyway, that's just foolishness, man. Because look how many months it's going to take for Labour to put in their own policies and procedures and change what their system.
Yeah, they want 12 months, 12 or 6 months work to reset 14 years of bad work, while not saying nothing about the 14 years of bad work or giving that to be any of the reason of why the situation is the way it is at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, to try to apportion Labour with any blame of what's going on in the immigration situation is wild to me. You know what I mean? I don't even think it should be an argument as far as I'm concerned. That is, to me, that's what is wild, no? Labour's been in, I mean, yeah, like the hate of Labour, boy.
No, but if we were to predict on the trajectory that they've already done, they're going to fail.
When was Keir Starmer elected? First of all, when was Keir?
Oh my God! So did they just say that if they were to try to predict on the trajectory of what Labour's done thus far, that they're going to fail? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, man! And this is why these people could never run the country, man. I'll be so real, man. What they're saying doesn't even make sense, man. I don't think it makes sense anyway, but let me press play. It's just emotional, man.
Keir Starmer elected, because you keep being silly. When was Keir Starmer elected, Banksy?
Yes, I know. 6 months ago.
If that.
Not even 6 months.
How is it a fair comparison to compare less than 6 months to a whole year?
Because there's 12 months in a year. If
you
double
brought this
it,
shit up to boast about the Labour Party, dude. I didn't bring your fucking numbers up. You brought up this
to
try to.
Maths don't add up.
Okay, Belly. All I've got for you is.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Wallahi, you're finished. Well.
It's like you just brought this shit up. I just looked it up because you brought it up, and that it shows that actually Labour are not as good still.
As good as what, I couldn't even unlock the screen, you know what happened, yeah? The fucking, when it's raining outside, I couldn't even unmute the mic and shit, man. But
this stupid.
Yo. So,
oh my God.
Bro, listen, yeah. The original point was you tried to say you that was acting like Keir Starmer ain't deporting anyone. And I'm saying Keir Starmer's deported over 10,000 people.
Yeah. And Labour did twice that. Labour did over twice that in 2023. Sorry, Conservative did over twice that in 2023.
But they haven't done a whole year yet.
Yeah, okay.
No, but if they did, if we were to look at the trajectory, they're going to get less.
Look, I've got this thing, the London Economic, and it says boost for Labour as deport.
Hey, so all right, so he's deported over 10,000 in under 4 months, yeah. And their inflated number is 24,000, right? So if he carries on at the trajectory, then he's obviously going to have over the 24,000, innit? Right, so I don't know what. I don't know. GCSEs weren't invented when certain people was doing GCSEs, innit? Yeah, but I don't know if the man them done O-level maths properly, but oh man, let it playeth.
Deportations of foreign offenders rise sharply.
Email Trevor at bbc.co.uk.
Sorry. Who's talking? I hear noises.
It's Velly.
Velly. Oh no. Okay, let's mute him up. Yeah, I've got it. I'm going to share this little thing, this little gem right here. This is his claim essentially. From the London Economic. I don't know if this is a reputable or not. I'm not to judge, but yeah. Oh, the things you can do when you bin off the 700 million Rwanda scheme, and deportations under Labour are breaking records, even though literally they're not. They're not actually breaking records. This is just some left-wing bullshit artists trying to pretend as if Labour are actually doing better than the Conservatives.
Hey, pause for a sec.
But they're not, because the Conservatives...
Hey, wait, hold on a sec. I swear Banksy just said, this is rah, rah, rah. And then started reading through it, yeah? When it started disagreeing with him, yeah? He just went, oh, mate. Oh, mate. Yeah, no, it's a lefty publication. It can't be right. So, oh, man. My God, man. Let it play.
Conservatives actually deported
Yo,
more.
can you hear me? I can't hear nothing, man.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yeah. These man are so fucking Charlotte.
Belly, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Belly. Oh shit. Okay, let me play something, see if you
and
can...
then work that into meat. Give your meat a good old rub.
Yes, indeed. It says always a contentious.
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you, Veli. Can you hear us?
He can hear us.
Hey, let me restart, yeah?
Veli, jump off and jump back in. Okay, he's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, get some good intro ready for him, will you?
Always contentious topic. These newly released immigration figures have certainly been certainly given Brits some food for thought, despite claiming to the party that lowers immigration. The Tories ultimately fell flat on their promise over the last decade. Labour, however...
Hey, so you heard that ping in the background, yeah? That's the ping of me jumping on, saying, yo, I'm in the background. So I restarted and jumped back on straight away. These men are going to take about 10-15 minutes before they let me on. Bare fucking propaganda at the side. But God, man, let it play.
Oh, I might forward it then.
Have stepped up to 24,000 over the same over a year period, and these people are trying to massage, let's say, the frigging tab, because I can literally says the Conservatives deported 24,000 over the same over a year period. And these people are trying to massage Labour's testicles by saying Labour to turbo.
Right, so let me just again add there, you know what I mean? Because Banksy is only telling half the story of the report he read, yeah? So like I read before, that same report where he got the 24,000 is basically saying that they're massaging the figures and they're throwing in all other type of people that were willingly leaving, etc., yeah, to make it appear like more have been deported, right? But for some reason, Banksy's not adding that bit. You know what I mean? And now he's gone into some other figures.
And charging.
Hey, nines. Even worse, yeah? Wait, hold on. Even worse, yeah? He's massaging the figures himself while claiming that I'm massaging figures. Hey, that's I told you. You see there when you're debating against the right-winger dogs, yeah? They're so dishonest, such liars, yeah? And they chat so much shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, even the smart ones, yeah, they know what they're talking about is lies, yeah, but they're glad to lie to any of the, you know what I'm saying, not so educated ones that are just clapping at the side for them, you know what I mean? It was spazzes and that. So, but, yeah, my God. Let it playeth.
14,500 returns by the end of the year. They haven't done that yet. They've only made 10,000. Their goal is 14,500 by the end of the year. Now, if they achieve that, and then in the next 6 months they do another 10,000, they would have just matched. Actually, no, by 500, they would have gone over the Conservative numbers in 2023. But you see the way this is.
Hold on. I thought you said in 2023 they did 24,000.
Yeah, but if Labour manages to do another 10,000 in the next, if they achieve this year, if they achieve their 14,500, and then in the 6 months of next year, they deport another 10,000. In that same year period, they would have achieved 500 people more than Conservatives in 2023. That's if
so
they
basically the same.
Now you see, if anything, and if you was going to be genuine about the situation, it could be argued that Labour would deserve a round of applause, for being able to get similar numbers in their first year in term that Conservative got with for 13 or 14 years in play with all of their systems and their policies and the procedures. Do you know what I mean?
While trying to reduce the use of asylum hotels and all those sort of stuffs as well. It's like these men are disingenuous. That's why they're liars and chat shit here, because all the stuff what man are complaining about and man won't stopping, when there is anyone that is actually doing it, look what these men are doing. Acting like their brother's not even doing the stuff what these men have been complaining about for years. Oh, we want the numbers reduced. It's he deports people. We want the so and so. Asylum hotels to stop. He's trying to get claims processed so you can use less hotels. You man are still balling though. You hear me?
But this is what I'm trying to say now. If it was, to me, if it was like a genuine vibration of that they want this, that, and the other to stop, whatever, then you're supposed to be commending the information that you're hearing right now. You see what I'm saying to you? Because what it's showing you is that a new party has come in and has been able to achieve in the first year, if the like they're saying, if the trajectory remains, that the outgoing party wasn't or had only achieved in 13, 14 years. You know what I mean?
But you know why?
They're not.
You know why? The man ain't accepting it, especially them man there, because them man there may have been people that would have stepped out on the riots that happened up north, right? Keir Starmer's labelled them man as far right, even though these men are far right, they don't like getting labelled as far right. So another part of this means these man's disingenuous, dishonest,
delusion,
bullshit.
I couldn't believe what my ears were hearing.
Which part?
He's saying by these figures, within a year, Labour would have deported 500 people more than Conservatives did in the year before. And she turned around and went, oh, so about the same then. Go and tell them 500 people who got dragged out of their houses, stuck on airplanes and shipped back to their country of origin. Go and tell them 500 people it's the same.
Hey, can't listen, think about this, even Banksy lied on that piece there, because he said, they're projected to evict 14,000 in 6 months. So if they evict the same amount in this 6 months leading up to that, how much is that?
500 more, he said.
No, but how much is it actually?
Oh, the total number?
Yeah. 28,000. That's not no fucking 500 more, is it? It's not more. That's not 500 more.
Right, Banksy can't even count calories. How's he going to count fucking people?
1 Oreo. I'll skip that one. 2 Oreos. Man's on 5 Oreos already.
He's like 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 1,000.
Hello. It's me.
Is that Simon? Simon.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Where's your channel? Where can I find you?
Simon is still alive.
Just to spite you.
Man's dodging lung cancer, HIV. Nothing can catch this guy.
I'll get it all, mate.
He's got that immunity.
No, but where are you, Velly? Channel-wise.
Where are you now?
Where are you?
Where are you now? Well, there's a bit of sun out, you know. I might have to
Pretty much
squeeze in a quick
next 10,000. But what I'm interested is the way the leftist media promotes this as if Labour are doing something amazing.
Yeah, but Banks is the lefty.
The Conservatives. Did you see the dishonesty? You see, they say something. They say it's not lying, but it's lying through omission. So what they're doing here is that they're not lying about these numbers. And
what date was the general election?
Oh God, no!
April, May.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, something like that. I can't.
Was it what was the date? I can't remember. Was it April or May? People in the audience.
I'm not sure. Hold on. General election 2024. Yeah, the idea.
I like Banksy. I wish he wasn't such a fanboy.
Well, ever since he got the seal of approval from OTR.
Oh,
yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
I wasn't looking.
Exacerbate the situation, and anybody who says any different must be housing. See it,
but that's taxes.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't get what Veli's point is, right? Wanting all these immigrants to come in. I don't see how
you're finished.
Changing our country. I don't know where he doesn't see it. You know, but that's his point of view, and he's allowed to have it. I just don't get how he can't see it.
But that's
what I mean. Can I get a pause, please? Can I get a pause?
You know, surely it's hard for.
Here's my point, yeah. Let's say, for example, we need more people in this country because the people in this country ain't having kids. We need immigrants, right? We need a workforce moving forward. Are we supposed to stop everyone coming in while we build up whole towns ready for them to move into, like fucking Barbie and Ken's fucking house, sitting there waiting for people to come? Or are we going to let the people come and then build the houses for the people that are here? It doesn't make sense what they're saying. They're saying stop immigration until there's enough towns built, schools, hospitals, everything has to come up to standard, and then we move sense. And then we bring the people in. So what are the houses going to be sitting there empty? With our fingers crossed, sitting there going, oh, I hope there's a war in Albania so that more people can come over. It doesn't make sense.
You need houses. You need houses before people can move into them, I suppose, on a really basic level.
The thing is, though, Khan, right? Because, like I said in it, obviously, we're not silly, yeah, and we do hear certain and understand certain protestations, yeah. But like I keep trying to reiterate, and I think even Biggie is trying to do the same thing, yeah. It's like they're looking at what they deem to be the problem, yeah, i.e. the immigrants, yeah, cool. Right? Okay. They're coming legally, illegally, coming from plane and boat and all the rest of it. Cool, yeah.
People are a problem.
Until the pressure is put upon the officials that are allowing it to happen, nothing's going to change in it. So it's just going to be continual immigrant bashing, which I don't think is necessarily
nothing's going to change anyway.
And it's not going to change the actual situation, and it still allows the officials to get away with what they are getting away with, because at the end of the day, it may not be the little man, you know what I mean, down the bottom that is benefiting by all this both illegal and legal immigration, but you can bet your bottom dollar that the people at the top are benefiting, you know what I mean? And this is why they keep allowing it to happen, because again, why is it that Conservative was in government for 14 years, but still were very low on their processing this, that, and the other? Do you know what I mean? So that, to me, says that the problem is with the administration. You know what I mean? Because why should it take 15 years? Like, why does it take 15 years?
The administration doesn't change when the government does.
Hey, listen, yeah. There was someone
I know
whose
you know
claim
that.
was getting processed. Hey, listen, Simon, listen, yeah. There was someone, yeah, whose claim was getting processed when Labour was coming out of power just before austerity, yeah, and they've only had their claim finished processed now. Labour's just got back in power, like, so I don't know how these men were processing claims before that, yeah, and able to process claims, but now we've had to make a man that probably had a failing hotel business, now he's a billionaire, bro. You hear me?
See, what's going to be really stupid if they deport people that have been here for that whole period of time, right? Just so they can import other people who don't know the roads, can't speak English, and have got like less experience in living there. Don't make sense. They're just exporting people to show off. Go on.
But Khan, that is exactly what's happened, though. So
It's
what
crazy.
you're describing is exactly what's happened after Brexit, right? So after Brexit, enough of the people them had to leave. So what did they have to do? They had to bring in other people to do the fucking same thing because the same English people weren't doing it.
Yeah.
Mad.
A lot of people
absolutely correct.
I want to say,
and Zimbabwe.
Even an opinion and having certain emotional vibrations about this, I get that, yeah. So I'm not even banning them out for that. You see what I'm saying?
No, of course not.
However, the actuality and the practicality of the situation is a whole different thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It really is.
Hey, listen, yeah. I'm saying that these managers fucking because man seen figures, stats, charts, numbers, blah blah blah, report this, report that, rah 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 rah. Don't listen to the numbers.
Yeah, but Biggie, Banksy
like
actually he doesn't care. When he said he doesn't care. You get me? But you can't, and really, you can't really base an argument or a debate on I don't care. You know what I mean? Or not even a debate, but in terms of running your country, you can't run your country on I don't care because, like I'm trying to say,
it's not Banksy's country, so
legally, but forget whose country it is or it isn't. England has signed up to certain charters, this, that, boom, 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 and all the
obligations.
And as such, when a human being lands on their shores, they have to treat them like a human being.
Like a
right.
You get me? They got to show the world that this is why, with all due respect, we have come into your nations and told you or showed you how you must live. Right? So, like I'm saying,
100%.
In particular, it'd be very hypocritical for England, for example, to be throwing out some of these asylum seekers, especially those that are coming definitely from war-torn countries, knowing full well the reason as to why they need to be, you know what I mean, they're not in their country in the first place. Get me? You understand?
No, but whether the reasons, whether they're affected on the reasons or not, all that, that's like a bit of an emotional argument. The factual part of the argument is that the Refugees 1951 UN Charter states that asylum seekers have freedom of movement and can claim asylum in the country that they feel safe in, not the country that you feel safe in. Like, so because you think that they should claim in France,
which is why we get so many here.
That's not happening.
Do you know why that law is like
this
that?
This is one of the lowest places that asylum seekers come to, innit? Like, it's not one of the highest numbers of asylum seekers being taken on here, even though a lot of asylum seekers' claims get heard here or whatever.
Do you know why that law?
To Germany, France, Spain.
Yeah, because there's work there.
Is it Denmark, Norway, a couple other countries that have much more asylum seekers than the United Kingdom, and other people have different systems of treating asylum seekers. Like France treats the asylum seekers not the best in the world. Do you know what I'm saying? Like Norway or I think it's Denmark or Sweden, one of them Scandinavian countries, they treat asylum seekers a bit better than the UK government treats them. So it's swings and flows, ups and roundabouts. It all depends on where these people have come from, what they're linked to. If they've got any links to, so say they was working with some British troops or whatever, or they've got a cousin that said that they live in England or whatever. They said, if anything ever happens, you could come to England. They didn't mean it or nothing, but they're still in England, isn't it? Like, so they've got some link to whichever place they're going to. Innit? That's why the people that's got links to Germany stay in Germany. The ones that got links to Spanish, they stay in Spain. The ones that some people don't even leave, they go to the country next door. So the majority do go to the next door country. They don't even,
the majority do. The majority do. The majority do. The ones that got intention of going back to their own country, especially.
Don't let these lying, racist, spastic, geriatric, Alzheimer's having, flipping medication taking, benefit claiming cunts try and tell you anything about anything, cunts, because they're just wankers. Yeah,
Straight up wanker.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Right? Just quickly, it says here, in 2022, the UK had about 13 asylum applications per 10,000 people, which was below the EU 27 average of 25. Yeah. So England isn't even doing what the rest of Europe is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 2023,
and making this lie that everyone wants to come to England. They're all just trying to come. It's not even true. Like you say, when you're reading the stats, the majority of claims are being heard in other places, man. So
it says here, 1 second, Germany received the most applications, followed by the Netherlands and Austria. So England's not even in the top when it comes to, and we know that Germany is the one that takes the most in Europe.
Yeah.
Obviously, a German, you know, I know they're complaining.
The racist spazzes are going to say, oh, you're racist for reading out facts. Yeah. You're racist for reading out the facts.
Shut your racist.
You're racist, really. This is going to affect your future generations.
You're racist because you read the report and it said institutional racism exists. All right. Cool. Yeah, thanks, mate. That was great input. Yeah. Well done.
Yeah. You really got a point there. Okay, now.
Yeah, wow, thank you. Great. Tony the Tiger.
Great! For fuck's sake. These people, man, I tell ya. The thing is, they've got to win every argument, even if they have to lie to win it. To maintain their popularity, people like Babs. They need Babs on side.
Not Babs, but yeah, you're right.
They need their Dumbos. Their numbers is made up by Dumbos, isn't it? That's the majority is Dumbos. So they've got to look dominant now. Yeah, we won the argument. We really told him. We told that
Agree
lefty.
with me. Agree with me.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead. And then you end up like easy. And then you end up like easy. Following them a bit too hard.
Have you ever been ravaged by a pack of dogs?
God damn.
And like no one's taking responsibility for him. It's like even Jupiter's like, I told him. I warned him.
Did she fuck?
Nah, but he's no. On the level though, Easy's a fully grown adult that lives by himself with a child.
On his ex-wife's.
His what?
Nothing.
Don't go too bad. I know you don't like to get into this personal.
Don't other me. Don't you lot and other. You just othered me.
No, I mean that. Not you. When I say, hey, listen, yeah. When I say useless, yeah, I mean other people that speaking. Okay. It's not that I don't. When I say useless, I don't mean like fucking white people in England or rah. It's useless to the direction of whoever I'm talking to. So the people that jump on panels. And then they go at each other with personal info and rah. That's who useless in that scenario.
Yeah, but
Veli, you're the only one who doesn't do that. Like literally out on your own. Everyone else is on some cutthroat madman thing. Veli's like, let's maintain a level of decorum. Fuck that.
I will say he's got a higher level of decorum than me. That's not saying much. I
know. Fuck you, Simon.
Right, listen, I've got a graph here, but I can't be bothered to try to get it onto my computer, but it's called economicsobservatory.com. Yeah.
What is it on your phone?
Yeah.
Post the link in the chat and then you can copy the link from StreamYard.
Is it complicated?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
because you know what's gonna happen. If you don't actually show a graph of what you're talking about, even if the man them don't understand the figures on the thing, and it's good.
They can see it pointing up.
This is what we're dealing with.
You see, hey, listen, yeah, that was the pagan move that Banksy and them lots tried to do to me with the Cleveland County. There's like 2,000 black people in Cleveland.
Fuck
in
Banksy.
the fucking
He
whole borough,
hated Tommy
No,
Robinson
but that's
2
too much
years
for
ago.
Wendy.
And
That's
now,
too much for Wendy.
Yeah, but there's like 2,000 black people
No, but
in
that's
there.
2,000 too
200.
many.
Wait, hold on.
That's
271
me on the
got arrested.
stage.
Wait. 271 people got arrested, yeah, which equaled 34% of the black population of what's it called, yeah. And these disingenuous pieces of shit were still trying to say, well, that means the black people are committing the most of the crime around female. And I'm like, but yo, the white graph has 18% here, but over 10,300 and something arrests.
It's
You
too
gotta
many
behave
numbers.
yourself, man. You can't say that.
Oi, you got to rate Jupiter though, because she's like the
Fuck
script
off,
writer.
10,000.
you cunt.
She's the script writer. Hear her.
Listen, yeah.
Wendy, what you're telling me is that there's little pockets of enclaves of black people that live in there, and they're responsible for the crime. And Wendy's like, yes, Jupiter.
She's like, yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my God, you're so disingenuous and racist at the same time.
Oh, you noticed.
At the same, you know, like, not even at the same damn time. Yo, I was like, God damn, is that really what you're trying to do? Yeah. And then if you Google it right now, yeah, racial stats for Cleveland and Redcar, it's gonna come up with this 90-something% white.
No, it's still 90%.
So,
it's still 90% white, isn't it?
yeah.
It's still got to be like, I don't know if it's 92% or
like,
98%, but it's still 90.
Wait,
Still
basically,
90.
yeah, what the issue? What the thing was, yeah, was that if you'll see it because it's replayed on here, yeah. If it's the whole stream, yeah. Banksy says something about these savages in Peckham and Camberwell and rah, yeah. And I'm like, savages. Why are you calling the people them savages?
Camberwell.
Why are you gonna give the people them same label in the place like Cleveland, which is known as the most dangerous place in the UK, yeah, which is nowhere near London and 90-something% white, yeah. Now these men want to break down figures. Wait, hold on a sec here.
Sorry.
Now these men want to break down figures of who's committing crime in Cleveland. Yeah, even though it's 90-something% white, yeah, it's got the same issues as other places that are suffering from poverty, lack of public spending, yeah, closure in people's businesses, not a lot of employment, all the different things like low education, all the things that equal people gonna more likely end up committing crime or turning a blind eye to crime, innit? Yeah. So I was showing the comparison between the two places. Like you called out them places and tried to say they're savage. Yeah? I'm saying that it's the lack of opportunities, majority mainly, innit? Yeah. It's not all just
What do
the
you
lack
call
of
savage?
yeah. But that's what he was saying. That's what Banksy was saying. You'd have to get Banksy to make that description of what he was calling savage. Yeah, because he's the one that was saying these savages than so and so. So I was like, okay, if they're savages, how come you're not labeling these men in Cleveland savages? He's like, yeah, we've got our own savages as well. I'm like, you're such an idiot, bro. Like, now you want to label these men savages, yeah, because you don't want to say it's nothing to do with. You don't want
the other end
nothing to do with the circumstances that the people are living. That's the reason why there's a lot of turn into crime. Yeah, even now these men are still going to say these men.
You've got manipulative bitch at the other end of savage. I need subscribers.
That was Banksy's thing.
I need subscribers.
That was Banksy that said the savage thing, innit? He was like, "Oh, these men are savages from down so and so." Yeah, and he's like, "I don't care, even if they're Iranian. They're Iranian savages."
Well, that was his Hassan's thing.
You're an Iranian yourself. Why would you do that? Yeah, Hassan's a lunatic as well, isn't it?
That was
he's like, fuck Turkish people, but I'm an Ottoman.
He's a nutter.
What?
He's a nutter, bro.
You dish your own shit, yeah? You diss the place, you diss here, and then say rah, rah, rah. You diss that own shit. And then you try to point out other people and say that they're racist or whatever. I'm like, bro, I'm pointing at facts.
And I go, I'm an Ottoman, but I ain't a Muslim.
I'm an atheist Ottoman.
That's like saying I'm a Sikh, but I'm not a Sikh. That makes sense.
Right, the only thing that I really wanted to show, yeah, because I think, you know, in terms of the conversation that is always being had, just in terms of when we compare and contrast, in terms of what England are doing, do you know what I mean, with regards to taking in these quote unquote asylum seekers, immigrants, this, that, So as we can see from this table, and this is based on, I think I'm going to say it's 2000 and hold on.
Oh, are you doing numbers?
Yeah.
2008 to 2019.
19, right? Okay, so this shows the countries that the people are coming from. Yeah, Syria. Obviously, we know what was happening in Syria for the last however many years. Afghanistan, the same thing. Iraq, same thing. Yeah, so those are all 3 war-torn countries.
Hey, you know what? I can't see on there. I can't see Jamaica on there still. But anyway, I carry on that. Yeah, sorry. I must be doing something. Crazy.
Pakistan here. Yeah, Nigeria, Albania, which is
Albanians don't admit to being Albanians. Sorry,
but that's obviously within Europe itself. Then you've got Eritrea, Russia, again in Europe. What's this? Iran, pick up yourself, Banksy. Somalia, Serbia, again another European country, Bangladesh, Turkey, Georgia, and Guinea. Yeah, so those are what they are quoting in terms of the people them seeking asylum, right? So I thought those are some interesting ones there still.
Are there more wars going on then?
Well, that's a good question, but maybe for another day. But anyway, and then the destination, sorry, Germany's top. Okay, let's see if we can see the bar graph. Yep, Germany's top. Second is France. Third is Italy. Fourth is Sweden. And fifth is UK, right? So UK is fifth. Then Greece is sixth. Spain, Hungary, Belgium, Netherlands, Austria, Poland, Denmark, Bulgaria, and Finland at the end, right? So England come, so, you know what I mean, in terms of context, it's that and the other. England come fifth. Yeah. And it's, what's the number? 383.57 thousand within how many years? So that's not even too bad. So that's 383,575 between, what was it, Biggish? 2009 to 19 or something, was it?
Yeah. 2008 to 2019.
2008. So that's 11 years, yeah? Is that 11 years?
He's looking it up. I can hear him thinking.
Okay, so that's under 500,000, which
I thought Spain was higher still, but I must have got Spain and Sweden mixed up then. Because remember I was saying that more people go to, there was 4 countries, so it was.
No, but that's what even I was saying. I was saying the Scandinavian countries have taken quite a lot. Obviously, here they got Sweden, but I know Switzerland have taken some. Norway. Obviously, we got Finland right at the bottom here. Do you know what I'm saying? But all right. But anyway.
I thought Sweden denied everything.
Hello, good afternoon.
We make clocks.
Speaking.
Who? Hello?
Hey, you know what, yeah? I don't know why Wendy's so upset with me saying that Jupiter's on steroids instead of me being on steroids.
You
weren't upset when she was saying I was on steroids.
One of them's a cunt and one of them is dependent.
But Veli, you smoke weed in your van, so you could be doing steroids.
No.
You could be doing steroids. Man's got the syringe in one hand and the spliff in the other. Which one should I do today?
Well, you know.
But where's I don't understand the correlation between being healthy, going gym. I don't get it. Like, man's healthy, he wants to go gym and train. She's like, nah,
if you
must be on roids.
Yeah, if you
must be on roids.
Getting older and all that, you know what I mean? And my youths getting teenagers and all them sort of shits there. So I want to enjoy my life with my children and shit, and my missus and all that. So, you know what I mean, like. So, Man said Belly is finished now. Hey, when I saw the title of that, yeah, I was cracking up. Oh shit. I was like, nah, when do you and it still? Yeah. You said you're taking your smoke weed, you drive. Imagine if these lot flipping knew any of my customers. I'd be ringing them. Ring them up and that.
Yeah, I've got a communal boiler at the end of I think it's 3 rows on a block of 4. And my radiators are going in this frequency, which is really annoying.
Yeah, you got air in the radiator, mate.
No, they're bled, but it keeps going, and it's definitely it's definitely the boiler house.
It's much still.
Anyway, all this stuff about people that live in council houses, I just think it's awful. I live in a council house.
I don't think there's nothing. Well, obviously the poverty side is wrong with being poor, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't try and shame anyone for if there is.
If you even get on a list of privileged.
No. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Dementia soon reach. Yeah,
all my posh mates have moved to Spain.
Spain and Portugal as well.
Yeah.
Well, Portugal's got crypto tax free. I know a lot of crypto dollars that move to Portugal.
Exactly.
I think Turkey's tax free crypto as well, you know?
Yeah. Cyprus is another place people move in.
Yeah, Valley. What do you reckon about Tate?
Turkey still.
Turkey's nice.
Andrew Tate.
What do you reckon about Tate's crypto thing? Yeah, well, I know that. I was asking.
Yeah, Andrew Tate's a scammer, isn't it? Like, so all these Tate fans that follow him and invest in
where does he come from?
War Room and all that, man. It's like,
he comes from Luton, doesn't he? He comes from Luton.
Yeah, these Luton man are making bread. These man are the Luton man them, yeah.
Luton bacon.
Funding their lifestyle on some gangster shit, cuz. And definitely, this is the best sort of sycophants to have, is that they're scamming you so hard that if anyone tells them they're scamming you, they will try to fight you instead. Man's got the scam locked hard. You hear me?
Sycophant scam locked. Hold on, I'm catching up. Hold on. Processing.
Yeah, trust me, that's how deep the scam goes, Simon. You need to use brain cells.
I do think about things, you know that.
Right. Yeah,
do you think people have blind loyalty to people that no longer make sense?
No, I think Simon, I think what it is myself, that these right wingers, these conspiracy nuts, are susceptible to cult-like behavior. So if you kind of like run that game on them, that what Jupiter does do that.
But
like
they won't notice.
One person like Wendy will get a pat on the back, and then Babs will sit there trying to agree with everything them lot say, and they're like pushing her to the bottom of the queue. Like, so she's got to sort of like fight for her status within the group. That like is how they kind of like keep people loyal, but there is no actual points or principles.
You're going a bit too deep there. Whoa.
There's no principles that keep them bound together. Do you know what I mean? There is actually no principles that bind them.
And I think they should keep right to buy back, because they should give people with odd cuts the states the chance to own a property. They should have been building enough properties
until they
to make sure that people have got enough properties.
Until they run out.
Yeah, they should make sure they build excess properties because
every time you buy one, I will build
properties.
one.
No, they should build excess properties here because what it does, it keeps the housing price reasonable, and it keeps the renting price reasonable. Because right now, renters are feeling it, innit? Like even people that's paying mortgage
housing is the biggest con of our entire,
especially when when Liz Truss on her budget, and everyone's mortgage went mad, payments just went mad. You know what I'm saying that, so.
You can own the house, you can not own the freehold, it's the biggest multifaceted pyramid scheme going, housing.
Do you teach white people don't wash? Do you teach kids
white
people don't wash their backyards? Kind of weird question is that, man?
Yeah, but
you all right?
Do you think about white people or black people when you think about housing?
No, this is the whole thing. That's why these men are so racist. Anytime you make a point about something here, they keep bringing it in back. It's got to be about a white person. It's got to be about a black person. It's got to be about so and so. This race, that.
Are you homeless? Are you living in a tent?
Listen, I've got to flick out.
What colour are you?
I've got to do some work. Nine, speak up here. Simon, peace. Khan,
peace.
Say less. Who else is on the panel? MC Anthony. Check, mic check with the ones and twos. Nelson Mandela, what are you gonna do? Let it play.
Disruptive hooligan. What's next? There's too many numbers.
Yeah. Sorry about that, people.
Did you fall down the stairs?
No, I took a call and I had to take the call because we're kind of skiving. But anyway,
there was a noise and it echoed.
Sorry?
There was a noise and it echoed.
What do you mean?
Just there was a noise and it echoed, and then you went, "Hello."
Oh no, yeah, because I went to answer the phone, so yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. All right, that's taking me off. All right, big off yourself, Biggage. Who else was there? Khan. I'm sure Biggage is at work still. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to show the figures, and I was just really making the point that as in terms of this whole numbers and immigration thing, England's not even in the top 3 of taking in. I mean, that's fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know what is going on in the chat, boy.
It's hard to work it out, though. I mean, like my mum's dependent on carers, and they recruit them from other countries. And on one level, I don't disagree, because at least they're coming in on visas and work visas, and they're not on a dinghy in Calais. but even then, there's some, I don't know. It's like you want people to not be in
The thing is, though, Simon, yeah, you might be a good example of the conversation to be had, right? Because you're obviously saying that at the moment you are benefiting from people from abroad who may have seen before be called immigrants, economical migrants, whatever. Maybe they're asylum seekers and now they've got themselves legal or whatever. But the point being that they're out there looking after your mum.
Yeah.
You right now. The problem is that in England, for whatever reason, certain people don't want to do those jobs. Okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So what would you now prefer? Would you prefer an England that is free of immigrants? You understand what I'm saying to you? But you got working services, or an England whereby the people of the country don't want to do these particular jobs for whatever reason, but at least
do you know what? Filipino nurses are the best at what the fuck they do. They are the better at Filipino. I don't know if that makes it racist, but they're the best at what they do. They're efficient.
Well, good. Whether they're the best or not at the moment, I would suggest that without the Filipinos, the NHS would be in a little bit of a problem.
It'd be fucked. Absolutely fucked.
Right? But the thing is that we've had consistent waves of immigrants who have been in this position. So again,
well, they kind of port them in when it's suitable, and then they ignore them when it's also suitable. Yeah.
That may well be the case, but unless a man like Banksy and the people like that are making these arguments, unless they themselves are going to go and do certain jobs, I'm not sure how valid their arguments are. Because, like I said, I mean, Banksy's argument would be, I don't care. But the thing is that as a business, you know what I mean, it runs with different, it's got many different mechanisms to run the thing, innit? Because even after Brexit, there was a shortage of in a lot of these industries, care actually being one of them. There was after Brexit. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I get some of the arguments, don't get me wrong, but when you actually put it into practice and you actually put it under the microscope, this is why successive governments maintain the numbers, because they know they need the fucking.
They've got no choice. They've literally got no choice. When every prime minister steps in that job, they're shitting their pants. When Keir Starmer walked in that job, he's shitting his pants. He doesn't know what's expected of him. It's like, oh, the powers that be. What you think Keir Starmer's a power? Fuck me.
And that's the thing as well. I think some people as well, when it comes to this topic, it's like they just have a very tunnel vision. Because I remember years ago when certain people on their panels talking about Agenda 21 or whatever it is, and these different agendas which are also at play regarding even this whole immigration situation and the movement of the people around the world and around Europe, etc., etc., etc. But people seem to forget all them thing there. You know what I mean? When it comes to the topic of just immigration, quote unquote.
I almost think human beings are, never mind little borders, humans are virtually a virus. I mean, if you zoom out a little bit and think about bacteria, I just think humans are an inconvenience, really. My opinion,
but you know that there's people think like that though, Simon, and they don't care about getting rid of that bacteria, man. So mind how you're talking.
Well, it's a bit nihilistic, I know. It's a bit kind of like humans are pointless, but they kind of are, really.
Pointless to who?
Well, okay. Hashtag most humans.
Man.
Do you not think people spend a lot of time arguing about shit that does not matter? Yeah.
People
just
spend a lot of time,
arguing about shit. Yeah.
I couldn't disagree with that, man. But it's either that or fucking talking about I'm a celebrity, getting me out of here, or some other type of shit. So man, it's all shit, man. So all right, so we got to hear a little bit of the Big Age versus, well, not even versus, but the conversation, and I might come back to it. But again, I don't think there's much to really, you know what I mean, because it's just obviously.
At least he stands up on his own. He doesn't need a fan club behind him.
No, for sure. But there's one, you know, there's opinions, and then there's facts and figures and blah 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 blah. But seemingly, you know, they're gonna have their opinion, and it is what it is. I personally wouldn't even bother, you know what I mean? Because, like I said, from the very beginning, Banksy said, "I don't care about asylum seekers." You get me? So there's no point in arguing with someone that don't care.
Oh, now you're not one.
You know what I mean? Now that you've pulled up the but the thing is, one thing with Banksy is that he's, you know, he says unapologetically, so he don't really care. He's pulling up the drawbridge, this, that, and the other, you know what I mean? Same with these other ones, you know what I mean? Marry their thing, get them over, but they don't want no one else to be able to get through. Now that there's a home safe and sound and citizenshipped up and passported up and all them weird, you know what I mean? After that, them the business, but nobody else. Now, the analogy that Banksy tried to give to that was some people at the beginning of the Bitcoin exclusion, you know.
What? The Bitcoin exclusion? Did he just... Sorry, no, he just read that.
No, that was the analogy that he gave at the beginning of
yeah, he just read it. Sorry.
You know what I mean? But so let's have a little listen to this anyway. Yeah, because like I said, the Blue Vince crew has just finished off Big Age Boy.
I can't believe the rubbish that's coming out of his mouth. I can't believe the absolute racism that's coming out of his mouth.
What?
The things he was calling Banksy last night, purely because Banksy disagreed with him. The things he was saying about Jupiter last night, purely because she disagreed with him. And then he was at it again
Wendy
tonight.
declaring... Hold on, sorry. No. Is this Wendy declaring war on Belly?
There's been physical, and then there's been erratic, stupid, and well.
I was gonna say, Si, the last time she was in her laptop settings is when she was beefing with Gummy, innit? Or was it you? The last time she brought out her lappy and got serious, boy. Put her hand on camera and all them things there. So when you know it's gonna get serious, boy. Yeah, Big Age, you're done out here.
Biased, racist, and he he ticks all those boxes, I'm afraid. What else has he been up to now? Yeah, he thinks he can use people's names and call them horrible names, and people are going to stand by and take it, but I'm not. So, Veli, because you've been having a dig at me also, and I really don't like the names you've been calling me because, well, I don't come from that side of the tracks, if you know what I mean. I'm not used to being called such names. But hey, what can I expect from somebody that likes to refer to a fellow man as a mandem, right?
A fellow man.
That'll go, yo, use lot, mandem,
Scouser,
overstand. I think now.
Barry. No?
Oh, loads of crazy street talk that somebody of his age should not be talking, right? You know, I don't expect when a customer opens the door to them that he stands there and goes, "Yo, Mandem, are you going to let me in to fix your boiler? Yo, Mandem." Yeah, you can't fool me like that, Valley. You play two parts, don't you, as a human being? And as for that part, you can't really expect to get anywhere in life. You know, your politics are screwed. You keep going on about immigration and how it doesn't matter. But you see, it does matter. And the fact that this country is falling around us, literally just falling around us. And there you sit with your lefty videos, talking shit, talking absolute rubbish, because in my opinion, it obviously hasn't affected you yet. I mean, you're not a rich person, I know that. But yeah, it hasn't affected you yet. And I can't wait for the day when it does affect you. And then you'll be able to sit there and think, oh, Christ, they were all right. They were all right all the time. And I was so stupid, thick and ignorant that, well, I'm wrong. I mean, because you were going on about Cleveland like there's an actual, I'm not being funny, but you were going on about Cleveland like there's an actual city called Cleveland when there's not. Cleveland is an actual county, yeah, like County Durham or, you know, on County Cleveland. Now, if you'd been talking about County Durham, I would have said, well, you know, that's probably 99% white. And the crime rate is probably on average with the rest of the country. But you chose County Cleveland, which is, you know, pretty bad. And you chose County Cleveland because you thought it was the majority white. No. When growing up in the northeast of England, you know, lots of teenagers and young women especially, are told not to go to that area. Don't go to Middlesbrough on a night time. Don't go to Redcar. Don't go to Stockton-on-Tees on a night time, obviously. Don't, you know, Hartlepool, which is County Cleveland.
Yo, I'll tell you, Wendy, man. Yo. Wendy, weren't you the one that said growing up, you didn't, this is what I'm trying to say. When you try to fit in, you know. Yeah. Oh, boy. So hold on a minute. Let's have a look about this Cleveland. Let's have a look of this Cleveland. Let's have a look. Cleveland was a non-metropolitan county located in northeast England, which existed between 1974 and 1996. Cleveland was a two-tier. Why is it all was a two-tier county and had 4 boroughs: Hartlepool, Stockton-on-Tees, Middlesbrough, and Langsborough-on-Tees. The county town was Middlesbrough, where Cleveland County Council met. The council was named after the historic area of Cleveland, Yorkshire. Its area is now split between the counties of North Yorkshire and County Durham. Right. Units: Hartlepool, Stockton-on-Tees, Middlesbrough, Langsborough-on-Tees. So I think Wendy is trying to say, let's check the demographics. Let's check demographics. Anything gonna come up? Nothing coming up in here.
Check the demographics.
Hold on. Let me let it play whilst I'm checking still. Hold on.
Take a look at Hartlepool. Bad place. Would not want to live in Hartlepool. And yet you thought you could do a stream with Banksy, telling Banksy he was a liar when you didn't actually know what you're talking about. You don't actually know what you're talking about.
What are you
most
talking
of the
about,
time.
Wendy, then? What are you trying to say,
Your
Wendy?
stupid
I'm virtually telepathic when it
constantly
comes to this
that are
woman.
all,
Not all
you know,
people, but this
biased and
person.
left-leaning, all of them.
But wait,
You
what was
never
Wendy?
play.
What was Wendy trying to say though? She said you don't want to go to them areas, blah 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 blah. But what are you trying to say, Wendy?
She
Because
doesn't know.
The argument was about Cleveland because someone brought up Cleveland and the statistics of this and that and rare.
She doesn't know.
You ain't
You
said
expect-
that, Wendy. You're just holding your laptop. So what are you disproving?
A middle of the road video about anything. It's got to be a lefty video.
Wendy, wait. What are you proving? What are you talking about, Bab? You're not. What are you saying?
She doesn't.
Wendy, you're just. All Wendy has said is that you couldn't go to these places on a night time, whatever that means, and that these were bad places. But what does that mean? Like, what you're not really saying nothing.
Well, she's never been to Peckham.
Or nothing. You're finished. You're getting very personal with people because they won't agree with your crazy assumptions and your crazy reasoning. You can't reason with people.
No.
I've noticed that as well. You're unable to debate and reason with anyone. You overtalk, overshout. You're quite ignorant, actually. Yeah, you're quite ignorant of people's daily lives. Yeah, but then you went and did something. You went and did something that's really pissed me off, right?
Oh, how
Bit
much?
like that woman in the video now.
So thus far, Wendy, I've not really heard you say anything, Bab. You know what I mean? You just sound like a bit of a tape recorder. Hold on.
Finished.
You're saying he's finished. The thing is, wasn't he finished when you lot was allowed to go on there and sprout all your bullshit and all your right wing rare and all you used to say about the Muslims and blah 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 blah? Wasn't he finished then? How come he's only finished now? When you lot could go up there and call people the most this and that and rare and blah blah and wasn't he finished then? How come he's only finished now? That's interesting. That's interesting. You know what I mean? I'm hearing them talk Biggie just finished because of whatever. I'm not hearing them talk about other people be finished who have put people in jail apparently. You know what I mean? How come them people ain't finished? How
The
come the people
infights.
that have been taking down people's channels and all of these things? Them people there ain't finished. But a man that's giving his view and opinion or whatever is finished. Yeah,
And you've got Bleeding Heart, who says he's a lefty, who is trying to gain traction because Jupiter seems nice. So you've got an Irish lefty pointing at a more British lefty.
Very personal with people because they won't agree with your crazy assumptions and your crazy reasoning. You can't reason with people. I've noticed that as well.
But you see, I got to make you wrong on that, Wendy, man. It's not that he can't reason. It's just that you lot can't take facts. You work off of emotions and whimsical wishes and things like that. You know what I mean? Like we just witnessed by listening to a little bit of that exchange. You know what I mean? Because like I said, Banksy's opening gambit is that he doesn't care about asylum seekers.
Banksy doesn't care about anything other than subscribers, and now he's got more than 27. That's all that matters.
Wait, you can't keep doing that when I'm talking, Simon.
I'm just
so
interject. I'm not trying to interrupt. Sorry.
You're unable to debate and reason with anyone. You overtalk, overshout.
Now you see, this is why you lot are just and this is what happens here. Anyway, it's for the man, it's for the people. Them, in fact, let me say, it's to learn lessons. You know, yeah, you get me, Carl. When you get me, when you're allowed to go on this thing and slew everyone and do the most and blah blah blah, Brekkie him all right. Yeah, but now he's a lefty, this, that, rare. Oh, you lot are serious, man. Fucking hell. But if he allowed you lot to come up here and talk a million N-words, you'd be all right again, innit? My thing. Yeah? If he allowed you to come on and just call people. Anyway, you know.
Do you remember the first time we spoke, though?
You're quite ignorant, actually.
From the F word. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, you're quite
I'm
ignorant
offended.
of
and you said
daily
sorry.
lives.
And we were okay.
Yeah. But then you went and did something. You went and did something that's really, really pissed me off, right? A bit like that woman in the video now that you're looking at. She looks pissed off, doesn't she? So you went and did something that severely pissed me off. I'm going to show you.
Banksy's white hat and Veli's thighs.
Oh, yes.
What's going on?
I'm going to show what you did. Because when I saw it, I thought, well. Somebody's showing their true colours. And you're not the person I thought you were. Nobody should listen
to be polite
to this man. Nobody should take this man seriously. Oh, yeah, look, there's a picture of me. Have a go at it. Right, that's my other phone that I rarely use. But sometimes, you know, it tends to come in handy when I want to do something like this.
Yeah, this is like a Channel 4 actress.
I'll hide it first because I.
This is like a Channel 4 actress.
Here.
I sense
I don't want that.
Dishonesty. What's going on?
Public. So let's. Ignore all that. That's. What is that coming through? Oh, it's Telegram. Yeah, that's how much I don't listen. Use this anyway.
But you've got it.
So then he goes and does something, and I think, my God, and this is meant to be a grown man, right? So, hang on. Yeah. So let me find him. So, right. See, you can see. I've been going through Middlesbrough, right, just to prove you wrong. So let me go through Valley. What are you called again? Valley Vision, aren't you? Yeah,
this sounds a bit stalky. Yeah, Valley.
Other things have popped up. Never mind.
I've got 27 plumbing jobs
in here. Yeah, I'm in my account. Why have you not come up?
I know where you live.
Why are you not
What's
coming
going
up
on
in
there?
the search bar?
That's weird.
What did you used to be called before Velivision? Oh, G block, wasn't it? Let's see if that comes up. G block. Let's have a look. You might come up under G block. Rubbish. Not what I wanted, but I will get there. Because I've got the patience to get there. I mean, I don't know what the hell this is.
Imagine
29 subscribers.
You need to be liked.
Some guy with red hair. What is going on here? All right, let's get a proper look at this.
It's like a Channel 4 actress.
What's going on here? Go speakers corner. Wendy Wu. I will
Wendy
find
Wu.
you because I'm determined to show you for what you are. And I thought, wow, is this who he's become now? And I'm determined to get to it. Because once I saw it, I thought, that's it. I'm done. I'm finished. I can't be dealing with this person anymore.
See what the big reveal is. What is it that Biggie just done? Why the granny them say
there it is.
She's finished.
The gummy dem.
I saw this. I recognized the individual instantly, of course.
Right. So this is what Wendy. So Wendy just spent about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Saying nothing.
To bring up a picture of Gummy. Yeah. She spent 5 minutes bringing up a picture of Gummy for some reason. Yeah. Now, I believe Gummy herself probably posted this picture. You see what I'm saying to you, right?
Yeah.
But Wendy, for some reason, has gone to all this trouble to say that. All right, let's have a listen anyway. But
Gummy went to the Tommy March.
When Gummy went to the Tommy March, right?
Okay, yeah. I knew that without knowing that.
So this is when Gummy went to the Tommy March, and I believe she posted it herself. But Wendy has now gone into the deeps of her phone for some reason to come and bring this up, to be telling Gummy, my man, why he's finished. And I mean, so she just come and put her friend on blast, man. But anyway, let's see what I go on.
They're not friends. They don't know what friends are. They've got no idea.
Well, I know you got dumped, and then
I've been bitch slapped in the face, mate.
Jumped from a great height, boy.
Don't you disagree?
I know at the beginning she was defending you.
Oh, well, yeah.
And then, boy, how the tables turn, boy.
I'm a token.
What a token? What type of token you be? A token back? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I'm your token batty boy.
I don't need no token. Nothing.
Not yet. Yeah.
Oh yeah, me all right. All right. So she's pulled up this. I don't even know why she's pulled up this picture. To be fair, Wendy, why have you pulled up this picture of?
It's not very flattering, is it?
I don't know, man. You know, I mean, Gummy's always pulling up my profile and trying, going in at me and whatever. But I wouldn't even bother to do that, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
If I had, I could. In some moods, I could have an intellectual argument. I just hate her.
Right. So you've enlarged. I mean, I know for a fact, right, that this picture will not bother Jupiter one bit.
So I'm gonna tell you something, yeah. I'll tell you because to me, mix and blend, yeah. That's a mix and blend move, yeah. Yeah, that's a mix and blend move, Wendy. Yeah, that's why what Simon said is not even far from the truth. Because one thing, some people believe in keep your keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Closer.
You get me? You know what I mean? Because truth and right settings. You get me?
Wendy hates her. I know she hates her. She hates her.
You could have done all of this without.
Can you imagine sitting in a bunch of people that
You went and drew up for Gummy's image. You didn't have to do all of that to talk your story. I mean, I don't even know what else you're gonna say, but you've done a lot. Anyway, let me just press play. What does it say? There's a comment here that says, "Yeah, Wendy, I don't know if is this a setup, Wendy? Is this for people to read the comment? Because it says here, geez, she previously stated that people are Wendy.
Don't make me talk about Wendy because honestly,
So,
I'm offended.
what is this? Is this a slip? You know what? Right? Either this is a fraudulent slip, yeah, or this is people doing their thing their way. You know, you get me? But I'm just saying that this says here. The comment says, let me see. What does it say again? Geez, she's previously stated that people are jealous of her. All right. And Wendy being one of them people too, because remember when they were enemies, she was definitely accused of being jealous, like the rest of YouTube. But I suppose now they're friends again. So
if you think that putting that picture out is going to make her go into a corner and cry, you're very much mistaken. It's not going to happen, right? One bit. So why you did this is out of bitchiness, because you're like a woman.
Oh.
You're like a woman out of pure bitchiness.
Is she a man?
You're a big baby because Jupiter's been able to put you in your place for a few times.
What place is this? Like, Wendy, are you okay? What place is this, Wendy? Are you okay? And the thing is here, and this is what I'm trying to say about you, Wendy, man. It's a poor show, fam. It's just a poor show, Wendy.
Why you did
sometimes,
this?
Wendy, you can just
Wendy, she's got no standpoint.
Sometimes you can just sit it out, you know, Wendy. Do you know what I mean? You of all people can just sit it out, because now what I'm gonna say is, Wendy, yeah. Now, the first thing is you're not even being just, yeah, because you're not even saying how Gummy accused him of being a roider and all them things there. You know what I mean? Just like the other day when she said that me and that gal is the same, you don't remember that. You know what I mean? You don't remember none of that conversation. You don't remember none of that stuff. You know what I mean? And then mysteriously you remember other stuff. You know what I mean? This is what I'm trying to say. Like, you are not, sometimes you can just sit it out, because you're saying, well, why is he doing that, Wendy? But come on now, it was just a few months ago that you was doing the most. You know what I mean? So we already know that you've come and let them people know that her son's blah blah and this, that, and whatever, and she ain't gone nowhere. So no one don't think that putting a picture up that she's already put up is gonna be making her go nowhere. But the story then becomes, why do you believe that it needs any sort of commentary, Wendy? Like, for real? Like, you're doing a lot, Wendy. Like, you don't even need to do this, bub. You know what I mean? Because remember, like, your track record when it comes to this now, you were doing the most. So that's what I'm trying to say. Wendy, why don't you just sit certain things out? You know what I mean? You and her are now friends again, no problem. Just keep it moving. But you can't expect the people to forget what you've done just very, very recently when it comes to this very same person, man. You know, man, just stop it, man. Just sit it out, Wendy. Just sit it out, man. You know what I mean? It just looks silly, to be honest.
Is out of bitchiness, because you're like a woman.
Yeah.
You're like a woman out of pure bitchiness. You're a big baby because Jupiter's been able to put you in your place for a few times. So you thought, well, I can't get her at anything else. So what I'll do is I'll try and get her on her looks. I mean, I haven't spoke to Dukes about this at all, but I can tell you, you won't have done anything.
Because she looks like a fucking Wellington.
It won't have bothered her, but it bothered me. It bothered me because Eerie says, "Who's on roids again?" ? Don't they make you put on crazy weight fast? Smiley face or some silly childish emoji. Get your doctors to. I don't know what the rest says. Oh, sorry. Get your doctors to change your prescription.
Come on, Bonga.
No. You know, I don't even have to say that Jupiter's not taking steroids. But I can see where she's coming from when you decide to go. I mean, I don't know what person decides
That's
to go
a
to the
quote.
gym at 12.
Sorry. Jupiter is not taking steroids. Sorry.
Listen, Simon, I'm going to let you rattle on. I'm actually going to put the kettle on, yeah? Because listen, yeah, when I say the finessing is real out here, right? So you can go on chat, because I'm going to actually...
They're sneaky, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, but go on chat. I'm coming, yeah? Chat, man, because more time I don't want you to talk. You're fucking going off, man. Now I'm telling you to talk because I'm going to be away for 2 minutes. So start.
I'm here. Press play. I'll make noise.
I said to talk, man. I'm not pressing play. I want you to talk. Chat, man. Chat.
About what? These people shift allegiance.
More time I want you to say nothing. You fucking keep banging on. Now I'm actually saying to talk. You ain't got nothing to say.
They shift allegiance. They shift allegiance according to how much people like them. But they don't care. They don't care about politics. If you think for any, they don't care about politics. Jupiter or Wendy, they don't care about politics. They just want to be right out here. Yeah, they don't care. And you can't argue with crazy, I suppose. I've talked as much as I can. I'm not a public speaker. I don't like it. Tony's still here. Tony, wait for Valley's pitch to come up. How do you have a blue waffle? What? What's wrong with Tony? Smag round your lips. Yeah. I've got lost in the comments. It's all going wrong. Triller. Triller, you could make sense of this.
So Simon, I'll give you the room for chat off your mouth, yeah? You're as quiet as a mouse. More time when I'm up here, I'm talking, I can't get you to stop talking. Like, what on, man? That's a madness.
I don't thinking.
When I'm talking, nothing from you, man. No laughing, no chatting, no nothing. Because you were silent.
O'clock at night, to be quite honest. To go to the gym at 12 o'clock at night or stand in the middle of a car park arguing with individuals on the internet about a town called Middlesbrough, which you've never been to, and if you've got any sense, you'll never go to. And it looks like there's another picture. So who's on roids again? A picture of you. Well, you're not exactly an oil painting, are you? I mean, look. Let's have a look. Who's on roids again? Don't they make you put on crazy weight fast? Get your doctor to change your prescription. So what he's saying, that's the same fucking thing he put under Jupiter's picture. So you think in your crazy head, you think that picture there, right, looks better than that picture there. Wrong. I don't know what you think you look like. Yeah. But if you think you look better than Jupiter, you're very much mistaken. Who do you think you are? Why are you doing this? Why are you going personal at people over silly arguments to do with do you want one-to-one discussions? No. There we go. Look, I've pressed no. There we are. So look at it. All left me getting ready for work when there's a chick selling her farts in a jar for 50k a week. See, remind me to fucking laugh, won't you? Not funny. What you lying for? What you lying for? What you lying for? Yeah. What's that about? Antifa. Oh, you'd sit in lovely with them. Yeah, you would sit. Oh, look, there we have him. Look, Mr. Corbyn himself. Mr. I love the IRA. I love Hamas. I love Hezbollah. I thought the great way of running the way the government of Venezuela ran their country into the fucking ground, right, was wonderful. And I would like Britain to use the same government policies to run this country. That's what your Corbyn thought about. That's who Corbyn is, yeah. Look at you with all of it. Woke. This is what woke means. Adjective woke, especially of social problems such as racism and equality. Inequality, your two favorite fucking subjects. In fact, it's all you can talk about. It must be awful to wake up on a morning and look in the mirror and go, fucking hell, those white people. The men in dresses abusing children aren't drag queens, right? So who have we got here? I don't know what the first one is. Then we got a vicar, then we got a priest.
Now you see, this is what I mean about the likes of because Wendy, you see, I think you're being Wendy, man. Does Veli talk about white people, or does he talk about systems and that? Do you know what I mean? You know what? I'm just gonna let it play anyway, because like I said, I done know already, man. You know what I mean? Me done know already, star. Me done know already. You know what I mean? But it's the people them in the back, because some of the people them are hard of hearing and forgiving and all them way there, boy. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, this will happen time and time and time again, as it has happened time and time again. So this ain't even the first time, man. You know what I mean? But some people in society have got the ability to do madness and just slide back in, and you know what I mean? Everything all right, man. White tears, brown pain. Trust me, mum. Yeah, because the thing is now, Wendy, you've just totally avoided the fact that you heard your friend basically accuse him of being on voids and this and that and rare. You know what I mean? And that's why the pictures were there to make the comparison. At the end of the day, still, Wendy, you was a bit slick on this one still, man, I'll lie. Some people eat their food cold still. So there was some double settings going on here still, Wendy. Can't lie, man. That was actually quite funny. When friends become enemies, they are enemy.
Well, yeah, we got a vicar, we got a priest. I don't know what the fuck the others are. I mean, what are the comments saying? Let's have a look. Not all. They fixed the title for you. Well, whatever. But, you know, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you at all. No, the men in dresses abusing children aren't drag queens. No, we know who they are. But the difference is, you see, is we people like me don't argue the fact, don't try and cover it up, don't try and hide it up. Will not praise those people or hide anything about them. We will talk about, what's this? Pictures of a certain person, along with Nigel and along with a few other people. You know, yeah, the fact that you put that person in with Nigel Farage is just fucking stupid. I don't know who that is. Don't care. It would be like me putting Diane Abbott in the same collage, if you like, as I don't know, Robert Mugabe, the murderer, the Southend rapist, that ran around for years. I could put her in the collages of that, couldn't I, really, if I wanted to be a real fucking child? Jeremy Corbyn. This is a very simple reason why I don't know, as you've missed off of government refuses to acknowledge the genocide in Gaza. You see, you seem to, what do we have here? Oh, and look. So what we got here is Mr. Corbyn in a little collage, right? In a little collage. And what I have noticed is this would be the same. These two top pictures here, these two, would have been took around the same time that he was having his photos took with Jerry Adams and Martin McGuinness, especially this bottom one here, that one, right? Yeah, he loved to go around. What's this? This is a very simple reason why the UK government refuses. Yeah, you're little Jeremy Corbyn, right? You need to go and research him properly. Yeah, whatever. See, and I just find pictures like that, I don't understand them. I don't know what that's meant to be. Fuck knows, I don't know, a bald head for some reason. Haven't got a clue what that is meant to be. Oh, now we've got the UK, the world beating corruption. Oh, look, he's managed to find something with the UK being the highest, for corruption. I mean, come on, really? Are we going to, Argentina is so low, it's unbelievable. And you've got a thing about Brexit, haven't you? But I'm not going to explain about Brexit anymore because I'm sick of explaining it. And thick bastards like you, you'll never understand it and you'll never get it. Never in a million years. So we will go back to the highly offensive comments you've wrote and photo you put up of Jupiter. And the reason I find it highly offensive is that you are a grown man. You are married with children. Your children are teenagers, yet you choose to act like a baby. You cannot debate. You've proven that time and time again. Yeah. So when someone does something you disagree with, well, hey, the new path for you is to go personal. Now, when people were doing...
And this is what I'm saying, yeah. As long as you allow these people like this to violate you, it's okay. You get what I'm trying to say to you? It's all right. You know what I mean? As long as you allow violations, as long as, you know what I mean, he can be told that he's a black Nazi, a black Marxist, how he's a rubbish father, how this and that, and blah, 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 and all these are black supremacy. And as long as all them things can happen and, you know, Biggie just takes it in his drive, laughs it off, whatever, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? But as soon as he does what? Now he's all, and this is what I mean. But like I said, some people need to learn, innit? Because yeah, some of you have to learn, innit? You know what I mean? Some of you have to learn in the Emerald Till setting. Some of you have to learn, innit? I'll be so real. Yeah, some of you have to learn, man. You get me? Because yeah, how much times are you not gonna make these type of things happen, blood? Like for real, on a real serious level now. How many times, man? You know what I mean? How many times, man? Yeah, it's like as long as they can violate you and blah, 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 and blah, blah, and sun you off, and it's all good. As soon as you look there, then you see what I'm on. You get me? That's why this is nobody else don't even say nothing again. Time gone by, you know, I said there'll be bare fire I born out here, but true people, they were just like, fuck it now, because some of you love it. I mean, but I hope you listen still. I hope you watch and see. Yeah. This is cyclical, man. Yeah, this is historical, cyclical. Here, listen.
That to you, you were going nuts, weren't you? When certain individuals were doing that to you, it was bad, really bad. Hey, you know, one law for them, another rule for you. Is that the way it is? No, you're finished, fella. You.
Now, this is what I'm saying. Wendy, with all due respect, you're chatting absolute shit, man. And I don't know what you're up to, innit? This picture, Gummy posted herself, and he's obviously posted it as a comparison because she accused him of being on steroids, innit? You know what I mean? So he's making a note. So, well, look, between me and you, which one looks like... But you know all this already anyway, Wendy, innit? Because you're obviously just playing fool to catch wise, innit? No problem. I see your play there. But when you're now trying to say the other bit about comparing it to other people again, you're being disingenuous. You know what I mean? Because he has posted a picture that she has readily posted herself. The people that you're talking about go and dig up Facebook and dig up this and dig up that. And that's what I'm trying to say. You lot, I swear to God, man, you lot are fucking finished. You lot been finished long time. You know what I mean? Like, Wendy, you're doing the most. To be even this is just stupidness. As a big woman, this is just stupidness. I'm gonna have to put it down to the sherry. This is just stupidness. Yeah, you're talking about people that dig up people's fucking personal details. That's why you know half the things about Gummy and all of these things. And you're gonna try to compare it to Biggage reposting a picture that Gummy's put up herself. Stop the fuck shit, man. And this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. That's the scummy side in it, because like I said before, I ain't really heard no one making up no noise about Taffy's situation. If it's true that he got took out and this and that, if it's true about Eazy-E and that, you know what I mean, that he went to jail for whatever because of people reposting this and that. I ain't really heard nothing about that. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, yeah. Because them are the type of things I want to be hearing, like them type of people being finished. You know what I mean? You got people out here taking out people's whole channels and this and that. You get me? I ain't heard you grown fucking women talk about them thing there, but you want to come and talk about a man reposting a picture and saying that he's finished. Shut up, man. Yeah? So you're talking nonsense now. Yeah? That's why we say it's the scummy side, because this is foolishness. Yeah? Where's all the vibrations for man them that's actually been put in jail? Yeah? Where's the talk for those people? Why ain't the talk for them people that are being finished? You know what I mean? You got your fucking indigenous brethrens like Easy E and your indigenous brethrens like Taffy, you know what I mean? Apparently being locked up, this, that, for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with the black people, I can assure you. I ain't hearing no one fucking say that no one else is finished about that. In fact, I've not really heard much about that, to be honest. You know what I mean? I've been hearing about fucking immigrants and biggages thing. What about your people that are getting locked up and people? How come you lot ain't speaking about that? This is what I'm trying to say. You lot, please drop me out, man. That's why when Simon says you lot don't give a fuck, it's the truth. You lot don't give a fuck, man. It's just content for you, you know what I mean? And something to moan and groan about. You know what I mean? Because I ain't... In fact, the only person I've heard called saying free Taffy and free Easy is the very same biggage to Rotted. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be seeing bare free Taffy and free fucking Easy in the chats. I ain't seen none of that. None of that, man. You know what I mean? But you want to be talking out here that biggage is finished and fucking immigrants are finished and all that. Shut up, man. You know what I mean? This is what I'm trying to say. Look, how do you even treat these? Look, Taffy and Easy are your owner people, them, and how are you treating them? You know what I mean? How are you treating them? You're not even treating them good. But you're going to be fucking bawling about immigrants. Shut up, man. It's the same immigrant that's looking out for your people, them. And that's what happens in the real life, man. Ridiculous, man. You know what I mean? I ain't heard none of that on the scummy side. You know what I mean? None of that. I'm trying to say you the old frauds, man. You get me? I ain't heard no one banning out the fact that people are out here taking down stations, blah, 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 blah. Because you're all part of it. Because you're all the Strike Them crew and the Disc crew and because you're all the fucking same, man. You're all the fucking same, man. You get me? That's why we call it scummy, fam. Yeah? Trust me.
Nobody should take this man seriously anymore. Because for this, right?
Wendy, that's rich coming from you. I can't lie, Wendy, man. The flip-flop thing. This is what I'm trying to say, Wendy. You should have just sat it out, man. You, of all people, should have sat it out, Wendy, because you obviously want people to have amnesia, Wendy. You want people to forget then when you and this woman were warring, Wendy, and you can't do that, man. You should just sit it out, man. This pom-pom thing, obviously do your thing and that, but no, it's long, man. You know what I mean? It's better you make Babs do this, to be fair. Babs has got a much cleaner runway to be able to do this, to be fair, Wendy. You know what I mean? You should let Babs do this, because like I said, innit, just very recently you done the absolute most, my girl. So like I'm saying, you should just sit it out. You know what I mean? Just sit it out, man. You get me? And who cares if you care or not? You know what I mean? Because when you was banning her out, no one give a fuck, did they? So who gives a fuck that you give a fuck now that she'll get banned now? It don't make no sense, Wendy. It really don't make no sense, man. And it makes no sense even more because you know that it was in retaliation, yeah, to him or her accusing him of being out on steroids. You know what I mean? So he's just bringing the evidence to show, well, okay, if you were to look at this picture and that picture, who would you determine, you know, may or may not be on steroids and that? You know what I mean? But obviously, like I said, Wendy, you done a sly, a neat one still, because you know what I mean. That is a version of eating your food cold. You get me? But still. So I don't know. Maybe it's all part of the pantomime. But yeah.
No. Uncalled for. She hasn't done anything. Because what I'm doing, right, I'm not thinking as Jupiter here. And I'm not talking for Jupiter.
What are you doing?
Right? I know Jupiter's opinion. I know what's going to be about this photo. I know exactly how she'll react to it. And I know exactly what it'll be. And it's not what I'm saying. I'm speaking for myself here, right? And I find it offensive because this man is...
Wait. What do you find offensive? The picture? What are you finding? What are you finding offensive? What are you finding offensive? Is that a slip of the tongue or what's going on? What do you find offensive, my girl? This is hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. This is BITCHE. 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 BITCHE.
Is a grown fucking man. There he is. So this man, with children of 17 and 18 years old, or whatever the hell they are, decides to behave like that because he can't beat Jupiter in a debate. That would never happen. Never.
Oh my God, Wendy, what is wrong with you, man? Oh gosh, man. The rabbit hole's real deep, boy. Gummy is lawyered up, boy. Gummy is lawyered up, man. You never beat Gummy in a debate. I don't know why he bothers. That's the fucking problem. But anyway, you know what I mean? Because it's not even debate. You can't debate emotions and that, you know what I mean? Especially when those emotions don't actually work with the facts of the matter. You know what I mean? Because, you know, the easiest thing, like we know, like has been done for the last 30, 40, whatever years, is to blame said immigrant. You know what I mean? But not the systems, not the administration. You know they got an obsession with kids. You know it goes already, bunga, man. This is what I'm trying to say. I know, like I said, my girl's really, you know, at one point, I don't know, she was on some little Buddha vibes or whatever, but that's gone still. It's just back to reprobation, man. Yeah, but I say it still.
Speaking for myself here, right? And I find it offensive because this man is a grown fucking man. There he is. So this man, with children of 17 and 18 years old, or whatever the hell they are, decides to behave like that because he can't beat Jupiter in a debate. That would never happen. Never. He did that. Yeah.
Oh, Wendy, you're funny.
Because he cannot beat her in a debate. Unbelievable stupidity. I thought more of you, to be quite honest. I did think, you know, that you were better than that. But obviously you're fucking not. You know, Cleveland UK Crime Review. Why is violence and drugs abuse numbers, blah, blah. And you picked Cleveland because you thought it was purely white, didn't you? You thought it was mostly white.
But it is mostly white.
And I'm telling you it's not.
Oh, allow it.
But hey,
wait. And then I got to those. And this is what I'm saying. Biggie, I don't know why you waste your fucking time, Bubs. You know what I mean? So is Wendy now trying to make a claim that Cleveland is not mostly white? Oh, no. It can't be. It can't be. Wendy, what's this? I swear down, this sort of desperation, it just makes no sense, man. It just makes absolutely no sense. It makes no sense because even if there's been a massive influx or increase in immigration in that area, there's no way, you understand what I'm saying to you, that it would come to a point where there's less white people in, like, stop it, man. Let's just see. Demographics of Cleveland. Demographics of Cleveland, England. Let's see. Okay. Wendy, what is it? This is retarded. Like, seriously, man. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. So she's trying to say that he brought them statistics because what he thought that there was going to be majority white, but she's saying that it's not. Is that right? Hold on, let me just rewind this a second. Hold on a second.
You go along with your stupid thoughts, but maybe from now on, when you lose a debate or an argument or a discussion with Jupiter, maybe you don't need to get personal. Because I'm telling you, you go to your gym at suspicious time.
Wait. So, do you know what? Yeah, I swear, but God, man, these, you know, lemmings. Do you not know about lemmings? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that one word, lemmings, man. I'm just gonna use the word lemmings, man. I'll leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it there. So, I think this is right when we're talking about here are some of the Redcar and Cleveland. So I believe that this is, hold on, Redcar and Cleveland. Redcar and Cleveland. Is that the same one?
Flights from London to Redcar and Cleveland leaving the 6th of January and coming back the 12th of January start at £244. The shortest flight is about...
Right, so it is hold on, I'm just making sure it's the right one. Sometimes in England there's different, it's not coming up. Hold on, is this the right one? Right, it is the right one, I believe. So it just says here, right? The population of Redcar and Cleveland was 136,500 in 2021, a 1% increase from 2011. This was lower than the 6.6% increase for England as a whole. The median age in Redcar and Cleveland was 46 years in 2021, which was higher than the national average of 40 years. The number of people aged 50 to 64 increased by 10.3%, whilst the number of people aged 35 to 49 decreased by 7.2%. Ethnicity, 97.7% of the population in Redcar and Cleveland identify as white. So, Wendy, what are you talking about? And this is what I mean. Like, when you're desperate to try to prove something and you just start chatting.
Times. And a debate or an argument or a discussion with Jupiter, maybe you don't need to get personal. Because I'm telling you, you go to your gym at suspicious times and somebody, it's not an unthinkable thing for you to be taking roids, right? Because we know you drive your car smoking weed, don't we? We know you do that. So to say that you're going to the gym and you're on roids, would that be a real out there thought? No, it wouldn't.
And this is what I'm saying about my people them stuff. You get me? This is what the people them think that how they can deal with you lot, man, because you know what I mean? We've seen these things before when people get angry and people are called monkey and rare and blah blah and rare and all the rest of it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And this is on the strength of what? You get me? On the strength of what? Yeah, because more time, like on the strength of what? So you've in one sitting, yeah, based upon I don't know what, you've accused the man of being a steroid user. You see what I'm saying to you? And being high whilst on his job and all of these things. based on absolutely nothing. You get me? But this is what you lot can do, and I'm saying you lot like very purposefully, the likes of yourselves. This is what you lot can do. You know what I mean? Because this is just going to be in a long list of accusations based upon absolute nothing, just your anger, basically, which is what it is. You know what I mean? Based upon your anger. You know what I mean? In a way, it could be argued Big Age is lucky that you've only been fucking called a steroid user at this point, because you know how far fucking left it could even go, depending on how angry they get. You know what I mean? Depending on how much of a point that you yourself have made. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You keep going, you might become a flasher or whatever, and the list goes on. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? But that's for them. That's for my man them to deal with still, because yeah, uno. Yeah, you know what I mean? I saw no steer still. You get me? You una nice. You know what I mean? Una nice, because you know that there's a record of when these people get upset. Yeah, all sorts of accusations come out. Yeah, and I could list them, but I won't even bother to go through that, because I know for some people, let's let bygones be bygones and this and that. But this is just to go to show that at any time people can just rear their little head out there and still go on with their fuck shit. You know what I mean? Based upon what? Like, seriously, based upon what? Yeah. So she's heard Gummy say it. Yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say. This is why you should just sit it out, guy. Yeah, I mean. So she's heard Gummy say it. You get me? She's done this whole video as to why she said that she's disappointed, or why Biggie just finished, and why she all of this bullshit, whatever. You know what I mean? Whilst having Gummy's picture up there, whatever, cool. You know what I mean? But she knows exactly why Biggie just done it. You know what I mean? And then what she's gonna do is come and double down and say the exact same thing based upon what? You know what I mean? So what you could have done, really, Wendy, is just done a video on saying I agree with Gummy, and we didn't even need the picture of Gummy up for 15-20 minutes, to be fair. You know what I mean? You could have just said, I agree with Gummy, and kept it moving. But I get it. You know what I mean? But as well, man, they want to learn a lesson, man, because goddamn, you know what I mean? Accusations are real. But still, these are the same people that's when they're ready will say, oh, I'm going to get you the circle. And this is why I say, yeah, we just give thanks that these type of people cannot be in power. They don't hold any power. And more importantly, we give thanks that we now live in a nation where there's rules and regulations and laws and them thing there. Because if there wasn't, can you imagine if someone like Wendy was your boss? You know what I mean? And because maybe you as a subordinate, you know what I mean, argued a point, or maybe disappeared or disagreed with something in the meeting in the morning or whatever, you know, so by the lunchtime you're off, mate. Job gone. That's you finished. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So that's why we're glad that we have, you know what I mean, certain things in place so that, you know what I mean, people can be treated equally. You know what I mean? And have a view and opinion and still be able to pay their mortgage or their bills or this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, enough people will be absolutely fucked. Like, and that's Banksy as well. You remember? Because Banksy started off with, I don't give a fuck about the asylum seekers. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, Banksy, he would have them up in he said it himself, in internment camps. His words, not mine. You know what I mean? Internment camps. So this is the sort of thing that you're dealing with, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? No love, no empathy, I don't even know what. Yeah. But most importantly, you know what I mean? Not everyone feels like that. Things like even in England, and that's why you have to say that England has come a long way in certain things, because if there's one thing the riots did show, yeah, is that there's a good amount of it. Now, apparently, I don't know, they would probably call them lefties and this and that and whatever. I would just call them righteous people, you know what I mean? That aren't really having all these kind of these racists that want to come and do their thing, you know what I mean? Like, So that's one thing we did see in Britain, that the indigenous themselves, not even with the help of the quote unquote immigrants themselves, but the indigenous themselves said, nah, not on our watch. Not on our watch, you know what I mean? And even this whole Tommy thing, you know what I mean? It's just smoke, man. It ain't, you get me? It's just smoke, man. You know what I mean? It's just smoke, you know what I mean? That's another thing as well. And because now we've definitely heard these people speak and this, that, and the other, we know that they're not even very clever. You know what I mean? You get me? Anyway, let's just press play.
You had to go personal, didn't you? Let's see what his nutty shorts are, shall we? So you've overstepped the mark, Belly.
Free your boy.
And I don't need to be around people like this.
What? Them are
fucking stupid people.
Them exiling.
Shorts. What are the shorts about? I want to hear them
Overseer, man.
Because, you know, I do not believe he turns up at customers' houses talking like that. Not a chance. See what this is.
All these magical list of things that said was apparently going to be happening after Brexit, not one of them things have actually come to fruition.
Well, okay, promises, right? Broken promises.
So waiting times in NHS hospitals was going to go. Immigration was going to go down. People was going to be able to get.
You see, when are you going to realise, right? That this all started way back in 1997. Prior to that, the waiting times in hospitals and that there was nothing wrong with them. Everything was fine. It was when your precious labour got in, right, that things went wrong. And they carried on going wrong. And they've just carried on and carried on. Conservatives come in and they make it even worse. So you need to stop blaming Brexit for everything, because it's not Brexit. But I can tell you what is making things worse, and that is definitely the illegal immigration that's going on. It needs to stop. And you also need to stop, right, getting personal with people simply because you cannot fucking beat her in a debate.
And this is what I'm saying, yeah, about the supremacy, yeah. So basically what Wendy wants is that Gummy can say whatever, and herself probably can say whatever they want about Biggage. You know what I mean? With no recourse, with no nothing. Just take it, innit? Take it, little boy. Take it. Remember when my girl's like, I'm not, what? You're not my, what did she say? What did she say? You're not my, what was it? What was the exact words? You're not my master. That's it. You're not my master. You know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say, man. Like, but you, man, you lot don't. This is why it will always be here, because you lot don't peak the thing, fam. Yeah, she's making you know so, hey. Yeah. Listen, the fuck, man. What? Yo, this is hilarious in so many different ways, man. This is hilarious, but it's real life, though. It's actually real, man. You know what I mean? And until there's a learning lesson, then it will continue, man. Yeah, this is real shit, man. You get me? This is real shit. Yeah. This is a master at work.
It's childish. It's stupid. It's uncalled for. And you've let yourself down.
So that means, you mean, me and Gummy and the likes of ourselves, you know what I mean, Babs and whatever, we can say whatever we want. You know what I mean? We can call you whatever you want without any evidence, without any rhyme and reason, just because we feel like it or whatever, or we're angry or whatever. And you little nigger, yeah, because that's what it is. It's them settings. You little nigger, you mustn't say nothing. This is what it is. Yeah? Listen, that's why you have to tell them to suck their mama certain times, bedroom. You know what I mean? Because this is what happens. Now we're here. You get me? Yeah, where they're saying the most. Yeah? But when you was allowing all the most good shit for good you die good when you look when you look go into fucking Negro, oh, you're a racist, you're racist, you're fucking a murderer, you're a drug dealer, you're a this, you're a this, you're a this, you know what I mean? You get me? Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's sort of thing set, man. Yeah, piss them off, and you know how it go. Yeah, toe the line, and it's all right. You know what I mean? Oh, well done, Billy. Well done, Jagon. Well done. Well done. Well done. You get me? Yeah. When you say, oh, yeah, you lot see how it goes, but I saw it go still. I saw it go. I saw it go. We've seen it before, and we'll say it again, man. We've seen it before, and we'll say it again because we've been here all. Remember, we've been here all through, you know. You get me? So we're just at 2024. We're at steroids and that. But before that, like I said, we've heard it all. We've heard it all. Remember? You know what I mean? But I saw it go still. Yeah. Telling you, boy, so telling you, boy.
Down. You know, I just hope that no, there's no coming back from this.
Imagine they're saying to Biggie, yeah, that there's no coming back from this because he's posted a picture that my girls posted and had a debate. We just heard the debate that they were having, yeah, whatever. But like I'm saying, but yet the people that have actually got people locked up, this, that, no energy for them people there. You lot are jokers, man. That's why the immigration has to continue, man. It has to continue because you lot ain't got no sense. You understand what I'm saying to you? You lot ain't got no sense, man. You lot just run on emotions, man. I'll be so real, man. You know what I mean? I'll be so real. But anyway, you get me, man, like Big Age and some of the other man, them on the love blood clot, sorry for Marga dog. Yeah, I'm gonna stop saying, holy on love, sorry for Marga dog. Yeah? Oh. And then when the blood clot dog turn around and do it, yeah. But I say, this is how it goes, man. But yeah. Me a true word. Holy owner, sorry for Marga dog. Yeah. Me a true the word out there.
How anyone can sit on a panel with you and take you seriously is beyond me. I really don't get it now. How they can literally take you seriously anymore. Because you differently, you overtalk everybody. And you know, we can now expect that kind of thing. You know what you did with Jupiter. You're a waste of time.
Woo! If this
and your channel's a
best
pile
game,
of shit. Yeah. Basically.
If this was a chess game, bomber clock. If this was a chess game, oh, it. If this was a chess game, me for tell, oh no. If this was a chess game, if this was a chess game, but you know what? Me gonna leave it right there, so Bridget. Me, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it right there still, because goddamn. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, man. Might come back and have a part 2 to that. Big up yourself, Divine. Come on. Might have to come back and have a part 2 to that one there still, actually. But yeah. I'm gonna leave that there for that just to ruminate with the people, them. You know what I mean? Yeah, and listen, I don't know what's going on in the chat, man, but bloody no. All right, Lottie, I see you, man. Why can't we just have discourse, man? What happened to all the man? Oh, yeah, Lady D. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'm saying, we'll have to come back and have a part 2 for that still. But yeah, I mean, you know, personally, Wendy, I think you could have sat this one out for so many different reasons. I'll be so real. But at the same time, I see the move still. And I kind of slightly rate it in some ways. Biggie was collateral damage in that one as well, in that one there still, because that was a chess move as well. You know what I mean? That was a definite chess move as well still. Yeah. But yeah, man, anyway, this has been a little Scummy side update, you know what I mean? For the ones that wanted it, you know what I mean? But there's more to come, man, because the Scummy does be scummying, man. Trust me. But yeah, like I'm saying, I'm gonna, you know, free my man Taffy. You'll never walk alone, son. Hopefully, as the weeks go through, you'll come on and give us the exclusive, man. Tell us what happened to you, Taffy. You know what I mean? But one thing I know Taffy can't say that it was anyone on our side that had anything to do with any sort of problems that he was in. Same with what's the boy than him? My guy Brentford. Whatever's happened to him, you know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with us people over here, boy. You know what I mean? Us immigrants. Yeah, nothing to do with us immigrants, although we were the ones it could be argued that was under fire. But I'm sure it had nothing to do with us, brethren. I am quite sure. Yeah. But yeah, man. Slap the like button on the way out, family. Let me go and do my thing quickly. Oh boy. Not too much, but yeah, man. I think there's gonna be a part 2 to this, man. You know what I mean? So big up the people, them. Big up the haters. You like I said, yeah. If you don't remember, one of my early settings when we was about this place is nothing ain't changed from the plantation. You get me? I'm gonna take back my talk. Do you know what I mean? And we could break this down in a way which, yeah, man, like seriously. And one day, you get me, as the winter are drawing now, we're gonna do that, man. You know what I mean? The language, the this and that, like nothing ain't changed, man. And I done told you about the book Brown Tears, White Face. I always get it mixed up, man. But yeah, man, not much has changed, man. You know, this is what happens. Like when the man them are fucking, you know, cool and, you know, yeah, it's, you know, it's all good. Once they, you know what I mean? Once they make that melanin start to shine, so you better get back in that box. Now, some of them, they're used to them type of, I'm telling you, you know what? Let me leave it there still. I don't even want to upset my people, them stuff. Yeah. I don't even want to upset my people, them. But yeah. Listen, no one can't use my stream. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, these fucking overseers, man. You get me? These fucking overseers, and I'll tell you, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, nothing ain't changed, man. You got, even if you look at the bleeding and bison, nothing to change. You got the overseer, you know what I mean? And you got the fucking child of the overseer. You know them ones doing the dirty work. They tell you nothing to change, man. You know what I mean? And because they can, you know what I mean? They're ambiguous, so they feel that they can slip and slide in. I mean, right now you got people slipping in between the black people and the white people and the Indian people, and then say that they're all free. Today I'm this, tomorrow. But listen, nothing don't change, man. There's always been ambiguous people, man, for real, that can just slip and slide, man. Depends what day it is, man. Big up yourself, Buddha, man. But yeah, man, nothing to change, man. Nothing to change, man. But yeah, family, I'm out. Like I said, look out for a part 2. Slap the like button. This has been myself, 90 for 99. Been in the building. And yeah, it's been an interesting one. But yeah, quick little update. And we keep it moving, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. It looks like I got to go and free up some people to vote it, man. You know what I mean? Yo, Nico, go suck your mama, man. You get me? You suck your mama. Yeah. Go and tell your council estate mum and dad that. Yeah, tell them there was someone online, someone called 9 and she told me to go suck. Go and tell them that. Tell them that, man. But yeah, family, my God. These trolls, yeah, they're hilarious, man. But listen, family, just keep doing your thing. Make sure everyone's up. You know what I mean? Make sure your children are up. And that's the way in which we win, man. Get me? That's the way that we win, man. You know what I mean? Big up Divine and 2-1 pitting them. You know what I mean? Big up Ultra and Imbala pitting them. Big up Biggage and the A-Stars and the Nines and that. Big up, man. Big up the immigrant them. Big up the immigrant children them. You know what I mean? That are doing their bits, man. Like, that's how you win, man. That's how we win, man. You know what I mean? And that's how they get upset, man. That's how they get upset. Yeah, man. Yes, Tony. Whatever you say, man. Like I said, don't forget I live in the 22nd floor. I've got a bag of children running around me and all of the rest of it. Like I said, because I know that's going to make you sleep good tonight, man. So no problem, man. No problem. But yeah, man, Big H, I'll see you on the block in a piece. Yeah. Mad them, keep madding them. But yeah, man, I'm out, man. But there will be a part 2. Take care. Oh, what's this? Outro. Oh, that's why. Oh, I might have to. Oh, okay. What's this? What is that? I don't even know. I'm not even sure what that video is, but I see they've got a little new feature there. But what is that? All right, let's see what I'm going. All right, I see what.